Yo, what's up, guys? It's your boy Racy coming at you live perfectly on time for day 2 of the new schedule. My friends, how's it going today? Welcome in to the stream today. I hope you all are ready for the incredible content that is coming. How's it going, guys? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the start of the stream. How's it going, guys? Woo! Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a good day today. It is your boy Racy coming at you live with some incredible content. You're the first viewers in, so I want to say a big thank you to you guys coming in. Give me a second. I might as well. I might as well start posting on my social stuff. Yo, time equal with that beautiful 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Time Equal, for that beautiful support, my friend. Thank you. William Hearts, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Appreciate that support, brother. Nice, the beautiful artist himself. How you doing today? Thank you so much, guys. Holy, that's a lot of gifted subs right there. Thank you, Time Equal. Hey, man, rewarding the fact that we're on time. I appreciate that. You know, that's really cool of you. Thank you. Day 2 of On Time. How's it going, chat? It's your boy Racy. We are exactly on time for the day today. Let's get this camera moved a little bit this way. Sandra, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that, Racy Wave. Hello. Honestly thought he was going to go to dinner with the boys. Did they all go out to dinner together? I didn't know. I'm on a schedule, so I want to keep the schedule, you know? Yo, Colonel Sanders, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. What's up, Colonel Sanders? Thank you. Appreciate that support. Do. How late did you stream last night? Pretty late, man. I streamed 12 hours, so to 6 in the morning. Thank you so much, Glow. So, as I said, man, support the fact that we're on time. I appreciate that. Any news on Bucket? Yes, channel's unbanned, and I just have to wait till he gets awake so we can talk to him. Also, I need to actually send in some stuff today while we're streaming. 6 a.m. Yes, sooner to DJ hours. Yeah, but obviously, you know, I got to make sure that we keep it smart and we get off on time. Need to close up your nails. I actually took a picture. I'll post it on Instagram right now. I got you guys. My head. Boom. Here, I'm posting on Instagram right now, chat. Give me a second. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome into the start of the stream today. It's your boy Racy. We're officially live starting right now. You're the first viewers in, so I want to say a big thank you to all of you incredible people in. I'll see you guys, man. I'll see you guys here early. P Dragon Brawls, everyone coming in. Hog, how you guys doing? Hog the Bacon. Shelly, what's up? I need my water, man. I didn't bring water. I'm gonna go get water real quick. Choke Me Like You Hate Me. That's a good song. Yo, Onesie, you don't gotta turn it out. It's just a song. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get water and turn the AC on, and we are getting right into the content today. Actually, before I go AFK, this is a good point. Let me go ahead and open up the Twitch queue. Twitch clips. Bum. Yo, Shark Hole, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Sheesh, let's go. Support the stream like a legend. I appreciate you, Shark Hole. Thank you so much. How's it going, chat? How you doing, my beautiful friends? Let's go ahead and get the clip queue going real quick.
Molding.
Let me clear the queue 1 second. Clear queue and open. All right, guys. Now, if you post clips, they will appear on the screen. You will actually see your clips appear right now. Nini, think of the prompt sub for 3 months. I appreciate that. There you go. You guys can see the clips appearing on the screen. I appreciate you guys coming in. Hope you're having a good day today. It's your boy Racy. We're officially live on time for the 2nd time in a row. 5 minutes in. You are the incredible people that are here early, so I want to say a big thank you to you guys. All right. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Let me see. I'll be right back, chat. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We just started, obviously, but I'll be right back when I get the water. So get your clips in the chat. You guys are amazing. Big hearts in chat for all the incredible people here that are here early. You guys are amazing, man. We'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. I am back, chat. All right, we are good. I'm here. Woo! I am so ready. Dude, what is happening? 24 subtrain chat. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to watch some clips here in about 2 minutes. I'll give it 2 more minutes to post your clips. If you're here early, I want to say a big thank you to all of you incredible people, chat. Let me get my... Gotta push it up a little bit. We're good to go. All right. Mr. AC, when we see you with silver hair, hopefully this next week, man. I'm going to actually message my barber about that ASAP. Probably tomorrow about it. What am I missing? Oh, I need to send a message to the group. About the... Do. Ray, you're on time for the second day in a row. I know, man. Chat, it is incredible to be on the schedule. I'm actually really happy about it. Here, I need to post on Instagram. Let me do that. That's the first thing I need to do. I know what you coming from. I know just what you coming from. All right, I'm posting on Insta. Feel like you're gunning from. Yo, my comfort shirt, Jewel Rose, thank you for the 6 months. Yes, we're about to post an Instagram on the story. When we get a game night or Rust game night, dude, I'm gonna try 100%. I want to do a CB game night too again. I miss the boys, dude. This ain't no place for the hero. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place for no hero. I'm going home. Okay, is this good? I think it's good. What should we post? Date. Taking clips, clip reacts, and straight into business. All right. I just got the thing ready for Instagram. We're good to go. So obviously, you know, I'm just gonna try to start the stream on time so we get people in here before we start the cues or the clips and stuff like that. Yeah, I already reset the clip, guys. This is the 18 clips from the stream today. Emmett Sport with a tier 3 for 5 months. Thank you. The sub trade is still going. I think we missed the Met wedding. We did, yeah. It's all good though. Oh. All right, I'm writing the link for the these Instagram posts take forever for some reason. I don't know why, because you have to write the link, which actually you have to manually write out the link, which takes it's like HTTPS. Takes a long time to write it out, so just bear with me for just a moment while we write that out real quick, guys. Here we go. We're almost done. Wait a man. Is there any chance? Is there been an update on Bucket by any chance? Yeah, I mean he is unbanned, but he's not awake right now to figure it out. So we'll figure it out soon. All right, there we go. There's a post. Is it a good chat? Looks good to me. Heck yeah. Let's go. What happened? Someone hacked into his account, but he got helped really quick with it. So, all right, we're good. Let's start the first clip, guys. How's it going, everyone? Welcome into the start of the stream. I'm about to post on the Insta. We are good to go. We are live officially now, about 12 minutes ago, exactly at the 6 p.m. PST. If you don't know, schedule. We have a new schedule chat that we're live at the same time every day, 6 p.m. PST daily. We're gonna be flexible with the game nights and other events. Yes, you guys can see that there. All right, we are good to go. All those VODs, yeah, that sucks though, you know. All right, I just posted. On the story. We're good to go. Chat, go check out the story on Instagram. Exclamation mark Insta. We just posted it. I didn't post on Twitter today. Maybe I should. But yes, the Instagram is posted. We could see it right here. If you guys want to go for it, you can check that out. The story is up. How does that look? It looks good, right? Yeah. Yeah, go check it out, guys. If you want to go see that. It's right there on Instagram. No music? Well, we're about to watch a clip right now. So let's start the first clip, which says Blau sounding like Mickey. By the way, we should definitely do song requests in the future, but not right now. You know, that's going to take... Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. All right. First clip. When is this?
Well, we're not role-playing. Can you please?
4 days ago.
What?
We're not in
please,
GTRP.
I literally wasn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that using a. Oh, I'm sorry that using a Go XLR to change my voice is RP only. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, we don't know the real Blau.
I'm sorry.
He's still playing a mayor right now.
No. I'm using my Go XLR to enhance the viewing experience of my viewers.
Why are you talking like
That's
Mickey
debatable.
right now?
You're talking like Mickey.
I'm talking like myself.
No, literally, he's talking like he's still role-playing a mayor.
All right. We are good. That was pretty good. Next clip is failed serious moment. Wait, was Tony live today, chat? I don't think I saw Tony live. We need a song command first? Yeah, we do. You know, we do need to do that.
Whoops. Sorry, Mr. Antonio. Oh boy.
I like how this is a moment you definitely know there's music playing, but you can't hear it.
Like, I'm wondering if I can do it.
Wait, is this DMCA chat before I watch it? When I look at you?
So before we leave, I'm gonna.
Also, chat, how did you guys know that Blau and Buddha were at dinner? Did they say it on stream? Oh, I didn't mean to click it.
I'm gonna.
Probably. Okay, let's watch the next clip then. Damn it. I mean, we could watch this. I could do it on my second PC. Oh, Buddha said that they're going to dinner? Nah, I gotta maintain the schedule. Damn, though, boys.
Wait, Paul's got it.
I'll message them. I want to go to dinner with them again. That'd be fun. Yo, EXO. What's this? Back out, PP over here? What am I watching?
I'm switching my skin. This is.
Hi, Ray. Yo, Senorita, how you doing today? Hassan Despair B. Dude, why is it so hot today? I'm gonna take the jacket off. It's weird. It's getting a lot hotter recently.
The #1 juicer on this platform. The leader. The domineering, commanding force. The commanding presence on Twitch.tv. Formerly known as XQ Cow. Put me as B tier. On a tier list that he made.
Troll Despair.
It pains me. It pains me so much. It destroys my soul to think about it. To recount the experiences. B tier, oh no, I say. The drama. The pain.
The pain. Hassan, no.
Terrible, terrible news.
Let's go. Little Kev on the case.
Warrant on Mr. K. He's leaving.
What
South
the heck
Elgin.
is this?
Full class 2's in the vehicle.
Look at
Fuck
that.
Chang Gang. Mr. K, let's go. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Huh. What the heck?
Warrant on Mr. K. He's leaving southbound Elgin.
Oh.
Full class 2's in the vehicle.
Fuck Chang Gang. Mr. K, let's go.
A compilation of Buddha breaking. Didn't Buddha react to this live or something?
Heart belongs to you.
I'm down to watch this. I love Buddha's laugh, man.
My
Gracie, create a GTA gang tier list. Let's wait a little bit for that.
Property.
Should we watch his reaction to this? Or it's not up yet, right? Oh, I never saw the part X of the GTA Most Wicked video.
My heart belongs to you, but my cock is community property.
Huh?
That was right, my fucking good lip.
Huh.
I don't know why I said that.
Drive like a fucking normal man, motherfucker. Wait, sir, do you work for me?
Yes. I work for the Rooster's Rest.
Wait, why is everyone saying bloodshed? Is this bloodshed?
Who are you?
I'm so sorry about that. Hey, when you guys masturbate and you start with your main hand, do you finish with your offhand or you just one-handed the whole time?
What?
And the other hand is in the ass.
I'm a double fister.
What?
Oh, there we go. Look, we have more ventilation now.
Of me, but that's okay.
Irie, hello. Wait, that's a hard question. Wait, what was the question?
I'm a double fist.
I'm so sorry about that. And you start with, hey, when you guys masturbate, and you start with your main hand, do you finish with your offhand, or you just one-handed the whole time?
What? Who swaps hands? Yo, Knight, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 3 months.
Oh, we have more ventilation.
But I understand where this is going. So maybe after they ask for a discount and I say no, and they ask again, maybe I offer them a blow.
What? Dude, Buddha's laugh is so good.
Asshole.
Hey, wait!
My juicer.
I need you to tell Mr. Ma that I can't be there tonight.
Who the fuck is Mr. Mao?
My balls.
You fucking asshole.
He got you.
He
did.
He fucking got me.
This is the lowest we've ever sunk, I think. This is it.
I fucking hate him.
Holy shit. Hey, how do you guys do that? What do you guys turn on for that?
You already know. It's the hard to, motherfucker. Fuck you, baby.
Is this thing on?
That was embarrassing, bro. Your shit wasn't even on.
Is it? Fuck, bro.
The new formula has a name too. We call it melange.
Melange.
That's right.
What is melange, Mickey?
Melange dick in your mouth. No, I'm kidding. It's actually sorry. It's actually the name from Duke. I just thought of that. How does that work?
The old mic, I know.
Holy shit, that was probably the best one ever. I'm not even gonna lie.
Do you know what's the best part? I didn't even set that up. That's totally what it's called in Doom. That's what they call the
Dude,
spices.
I miss the CB boys all being together. Fuck, man.
Dude, oh my god.
Actual good one.
Thank you, Aaron.
And your smile.
Yo, Thug, thank you the tier 1 for 9 months.
That was cute.
What the fuck?
Don't look at him like that.
You know I go for the first time I met him.
Laughs in red line.
Really?
I remember very vividly. I got the Zancudo airlines.
My Schwarzer.
Yep. Just.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Harry, I saved your life, sir. I saved your life.
That, Harry? Yeah, what the fuck was that, Harry?
What the fuck are you doing?
Harry.
You almost killed Buddha.
This place is probably gonna be fucked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's burned completely. Okay, if you're holding anything there, you're gonna have to move it. On top of that, we don't really know if it's directed to you boys, but there has been whispers of Rico going around.
Yep, I figured I was getting little smells of Rico going around. There's been a lot of
It's funny you mentioned Rico because they are looking into Rico cases.
Yeah, I figured so because they had some dirt on me, right? But they never acted upon it, so it made me think like maybe they might be building a case. You know what I mean? Because they've called me with class.
What does she mean by the bag?
What is? I don't understand that one.
Bag. She gave a fucking hummingbird.
Wait, I didn't get that one. How are you not laughing? I didn't understand that one. My dang kick? Yo, thank you so much, Night 2 Free with the processor for 3 months. Evan Sports with the tier 3 for 5. Is someone supposed to say like, what's Rico? And they're supposed to joke? He just repeated it, what they're talking about? Oh. He repeated the same thing as Buddha? Oh, okay. All right. I got you. I got you. Night 2 free. I think the promise up for 3 months. Appreciate that.
I'm keeping my cool right now. But deep down inside, I am exploding. I'm a volcano.
I'm a volcano.
Just tell me she meant like, you know, she just meant like she found mock pills or something. And that's what she meant by a bag. Or that she's using like slang. She's using street slang to say bag. Like, I got the bag. You know what I mean? Like, not like meth.
What do you think she meant by that, Donnie?
I think she meant methamphetamine, Nino. That's what I think she meant. Okay? You want to hear my honest opinion? I think she meant meth.
So what, you like cool looking cars, Dan?
Yeah, I feel like it's more about style than performance.
What about that other Sultan that X used to drive?
Oh, that one? Well, I specifically got the Mark III because I didn't want to, you know, have this exact same one.
So fucking help me out here then.
Mr. Lang?
Hello?
Yeah, Wang is here too.
I thought you were at the Rooster. I came down here to take a look at
I remember this.
Wang.
Gabby, the end of the prime. Chat, we're almost 8,400.
Oh.
Okay, now. I'm gonna show you it's a bit fucking crazy.
All right, just to be clear, I'm into women.
All right. This is how we deal with our own fucking personal problems. What I was gonna say is that guy. By the oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Blow.
He has advantage. What the fuck? He does have advantage.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't know.
What level is he? You play Warhammer. You should.
I don't know his level. It doesn't even show
He's overpowered in mine.
This is the first week of 3.0? Wait, this was the first week of 3.0? Holy shit, dude. I wish I joined the first week of 3.0, man. That would have been so cool. But honestly, we joined at a good time.
Roll your dice.
Storm, how you doing today?
Roll your dice.
Night 2 free. Thank you guys for the support, by the way. What are the chances? Dude, that is... Oh, did I just reset the video? How did you get that? 1, 2, 3 out of 9999999. Oh my god.
Oh no! Stop laughing at
Oh, he typed me?
me, motherfuckers! Whatever, alright? I read the fucking best dice!
That's even sadder than
Fuck
me.
you!
Mr. Oxy Grinder, I know, man.
Get out of here! Listen to me. What are you doing right now? Did you just fucking buy the exact same outfit that you fucking own? That we could have just, when we went back to the fucking apartment, that you could
I cried thinking the children for 14 months.
have gotten? Don't you have those clothes already?
I didn't see this one.
Money well spent.
Anyways, Monty, so how's your day going?
I like that one. That was a good one. I haven't seen this Most Wicked one. I actually want to see this, guys. Is this a good video? The Most Wicked compilation? Yo, he started uploading videos in 1440p. He took my advice. My editor took the advice. It always looks better in 1440p on YouTube. Even if it's rendered in 1080p. Dude, chat, there are so many people here. We just started the stream. Can we get some hearts in chat for the incredible people that are here right now? You guys are amazing. Welcome to the start of the Race C schedule. 30 minutes in. A ton of people here, man. I appreciate you guys. We just posted on Instagram. We didn't post on Twitter today, but if you guys want to go see the Instagram post, we did post there. You guys could see that on Race C Gaming right here in the chat. If you want to click that link, it's up to you. We have it posted a selfie that we're live today. Look. Day 2 of the schedule starts now. Clip reacts and straight into business on Raymond. There's my Instagram. Thank you so much for people. Check that out. Tony, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. It's good to be on instant. You know, we'll be posting more pictures and stuff. I used to not do it whatsoever, so it's be good
I'm on my way.
Let's see this.
Okay, I'm getting scared.
I don't think I've
Don't
seen
be
this.
Bjorn. I'm right around the corner. Here I come.
Oh, I saw this clip.
Yeah, that's going on Wicked Moments of NoPixel.
Wait, I saw this clip though. Maybe I just saw the clip itself. There's no way I watched this video. I don't remember watching it. Wicked. What the hell? What was that?
Who the fuck was that?
Damn, this car is fucking wicked. I like this car a lot.
Well, that was wicked.
Mary just did a 360 and nailed that shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. That was wicked. What the heck? Holy shit. Yo, Rizzy, how you doing today? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No shot. Yo! Oh shit! Oh, I love this jump. DW always does this one. I like this one a lot. He showed me this one day.
You're not going anywhere. You have no tires. This is dangerous.
Oh, did you take a jump?
Into a palm tree.
Left south. This car is on 4 rims. It's just 10-50.
I'll talk to you after your safe one.
Oh, fucking wicked! Oh my god, you're not getting away.
I'm one of the. I would say that
Does he hit the cone? He hits the cone.
Oh.
Clean up! Oh, hell yeah! That's the Jaeger jump. Oh, this is the bridge? Wait, what is this one? Oh.
Oh, fuck, it makes it.
Oh my god. Wait. Wait, what the? That's a cool one. Time to write that one down. Noted, noted. So, on the left side of the arrow at 129 miles per hour.
Oh, fuck, it makes
Noted, noted. How do you actually aim this?
Oh, fuck, it makes it.
Don't worry, we're gonna do Ricardo soon, guys. I want to actually play Ricardo.
Oh my god, I love this car.
Extra cheese.
Extra cheese.
No lettuce.
No lettuce.
And the side of French with extra salt. Non-carbonated beverage.
Holy shit! That was sick. What the hell? Oh! What?
Landed it.
Shit, almost crashed.
Oh, it did crash.
That's right. That's the danger I cause everywhere I go. You can all act like it's not a big deal, but you all know. Yeah, that's right. It's all because of me. All
He's so
because
cool.
of me, boys. Observe the danger that just happened all around you. I don't even have to lift a hand anymore. That's right. I did that.
Yep, nice boost, guys. Nice boost.
People coming down Rockford. There's tons of locals.
Jeremy, how you doing, brother? How you doing, Jeremy?
Are they blind? They're... Don't worry, guys. They're blind. You guys can start your boost.
Dude.
Oh
Chat,
my god.
I need to be right back in a second. Get back. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, we're good.
Oh!
I'm good. I'm good. Just want to get to some water. What the hell?
Damn, that was pretty wicked.
I'm about to do some more 5,000 increase shit, dude.
Okay, okay. Oh my god.
Whoa, shit! All right.
Me now?
I'm out.
If we stop hearing from Kiwi,
I love this jump.
go up 2 stations.
Yeah, this is sick.
So wicked.
Oh, he's hitting the mush. I'm on him.
Oh, it's amazing. There's nobody know that.
Holy shit.
They know that jump now. It's crazy.
We're north on Alta.
Okay, alright.
He fell for it. He fucking fell for it, dude. I fucking knew he would, too.
We just debated it.
Wait, what? That was awesome. I like that one.
Oh, it's amazing. There's nobody know that. They know that jump now. It's crazy.
We're north on Alta.
Okay, alright.
He fell for it. He fucking fell for it, dude. I fucking knew he would, too.
We just debated it.
Yo, I'm back, motherfucker. I'm back, motherfucker. Yo, I'm fucking back.
Kick it, Chad.
The driver setting.
That's my motor captain right there. That's my motor captain.
Taking the jump, yeah, taking the jump. Get ready. Full sending it. Oh, they landed it! Holy! They're going off-road onto holy.
Okay. No one's going to the hospital today. Oh my god!
No one's going to the hospital, chap.
So many times.
Bro, I say we just hang it next to the lever.
Holy! Oh, wicked! Holy shit! That was wicked.
Can't really remember. It's honestly pretty pushy.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! You just flew over a fucking plane.
Holy shit!
I literally didn't, Harry. You okay, buddy?
Alright, I'm ready.
I seen this in a movie once. Keep busting, bro. We got him.
Keep going backwards. Keep going, D. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, we're dipping. We're good, boys. We're good.
What the hell?
Sick, Flair. That was wicked as fuck.
Holy
shit, Flair.
Was that Flare? Oh, dude, I saw this. I saw this. Forehead popped off in this. Hi, Cry. How you doing today? This is fucking sick, man.
Do we want to do some sort of like drop off so Min can drive
Watch it
himself?
again? Dude, it was sick. That's a really good one.
Wicked as fuck.
You know what's better than doing that? Like, if I was the SWAT captain or the breach captain right there,
Holy shit.
you send 2 people in at a time.
Flair.
You don't send like 6 or 7 people. You send squads of 2. Squad of 2, squad of 2, squad of 2 at the same time, and then you hold like the angles on the side, right? I love how they all just push it at once. They just all run in. I love it. Is that Kyle, Fred, or is that like a Crim character?
We want to do some sort of like drop off so Min can drive by himself. You can jump out when we do the block here, maybe.
You didn't have to do it like that, man. What
I had to
the
break
fuck?
his ankles, bro. What you talking about?
Yeah.
We're not. We're fine.
I never feel in the ocean.
Oh, this is Riley. Holy shit. Holy shit.
So fucking wicked.
You're just better, Mickey.
What's your opinion on the MP7? Oh, I remember the heli pit thing. I remember Blau got a little bit in trouble for this, right? What is your opinion on the MP7? I don't know. I personally don't think they needed it. I think it looked cool, but being able to shoot from a car, like as a cop,
Oh my
I don't know.
god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, I can see so many cops at the tuner shop. Mickey, you okay?
Yeah, but not the coolest one, and that's what hurts her.
I met April once, I think. I didn't know who she was.
Oh my god!
That was almost really cool until the fact that he got hit by the car.
What kind of psychopath drives on the wrong side of the road like that?
Again, we got a little downhill section probably. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this. They all died.
And now the end is near.
Aww.
You know, because they'd be fun. Because they'd be good because like they're not like money printers.
Final episode.
360. Yo, it's good, fam.
That's literally one of the best series on YouTube.
Out at twitch.tv/whip.
This man shouts himself out. I love it. It's really the best thing on YouTube. I agree. Can we watch the Duncan Ante E3 2022 video? What is that?
And every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we hug, I kiss the sky. I don't know the lyrics, I want this to last. Need you by my side. And every time we fuck, I get this feeling. And every time we poop, I touch my eyes. I wipe my ass, then rub my eyes, and it gives me pink eye.
Nice, Doja Cat. Hey, I respect it. I respect that. Doja Pog. Tony, thank you for the tier order for 4 months. I appreciate that. And every time we touch, I get this feeling. Never listened to Flare 07?
The engine cutting doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna cut the engine and we're gonna die. All right, I'm gonna prove your point.
No, watch.
Why would you? No, you don't cut the engine in this situation. Flare, what are you even recommending?
No. Get on a flatter.
I know. Flair wants to do it. Cutting the engine. Engine's cut.
Oh my god, you idiot! Not right there. I said a Why would you do it
And this 10-second snippet is just like way worse.
So Tony is good. Fusely is really bad.
They don't have limbs.
This is like insane.
He's no, it's the fact that you see it so matter of fact.
So Tony is
because you were shaking your controller, and I literally right before this, I basically said, "Oh my god." She's like shaking her controller just like me, just like I do, and I'm bad, and I recognize. It's just like, you know, takes one to know one.
Wait, what's this? I'm sorry, I want to keep watching this, but what is this? Racy Door? 2 minutes ago? Yo!
Yeah.
This is actually a community server. It's actually.
Aww.
Oh yeah.
Aww. Feels strong, man. I love H June. I miss June. Why are these so weird right now? These clips right here. There's two clips that like aren't showing up. That's weird. Dude, I want to do this so bad. I want to do RDRP.
Oh, of course there, Mr. Wu. Of course. Well, now I'll only have beer. You okay with that?
Yes.
I always use your garage door and Rust. It's awesome. I don't have a garage door. I have a double door.
Just got to rummage through my pockets here. They're quite tight.
How do I trade, bro? Oh, the clips were deleted by the streamers? Oh, wait. I forgot to send this. Oh, I have to write that out. It's going to take me time to do that. What is this? No prenup for Koofy?
I'm nervous.
Why are you nervous? You're just getting married and signing away your life and pretty much 50% of your assets to Goofy.
But I get 50% of his assets.
Yeah, and he's never gonna let you drive his cars.
No, he always lets me drive his cars. No, I meant assets like his ass. Like his nice, plump buttocks.
I see. This is what I missed. I see. Is that what I missed? Hassan, Pog, what is this?
Damn, bro. I didn't realize we were eating that ceviche style. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Yo, he hit it raw. Yikes.
What? Kicking Buddha off the R.U.S.T team?
Guys, we should talk about this. Should we kick Buddha for having a wife?
I think when he comes back, he has to farm.
Wait a minute, someone else has a wife in here, and he's been quiet this whole time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck, man? There's an imposter.
Well, Mendo has a girlfriend, not a wife, right? Can't wait for the R.U.S.T song, dude. I'm looking forward to it too. We gotta actually start working on that. Oh my god, dude! I gotta do better about responding to messages. I have to stop streaming 12 hours a day and like wake up earlier and respond to messages because more things would happen if I did that. What's this? Leslie Lindbergh wakes up and hangs out with GG.
Good Leslie Lindbergh impression.
Hit us with it.
Hey, Marty.
And what's going on there?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Holy
Do that again?
That was good.
What the
Name's
fuck?
Leslie Lindbergh. What the fuck?
That's actually pretty good.
What the fuck?
That is crazy.
That is actually really good. That's a good impression.
Dude, Kratos, you've been showing so many. You should.
That was a good impression. Kratos does some good impressions. Larry does a Lang impression.
I fucking did it.
You sounded more like Lang than Ratchet there.
I have a great Lang impression.
You really do, actually. I've heard it.
Marty, why did you shoot me? I'm taking over the gas station, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Huh, that was good. That was a good motherfucker.
I was told I have a good Leslie Lindbergh impression.
Hit us with it.
Hey, Marty.
That motherfucker was actually really good.
Power forward.
Yo, Dom, how you doing? Hey, guys, welcome into the stream today. By the way, I want to say a big thank you for all of you that are here early. We are starting a schedule. If you didn't know, if you're new to this community, whatever it might be, thank you for coming in. We are now live every single day, for the most part, at 6 p.m. PST. And if I'm going to ever take a day off, I'll let you guys know ahead of time. Not trying to be toxic, but I feel a little scammed by Ray C Subathon that I gifted subs to. Hey, Heike, I appreciate that. You know, it sucks that you have to say that and that you feel scammed. Listen, man, I'm trying my best to do the goals like as quick as I can. I already got the heart rate monitor. I literally have it on my chest right here. I have the nils. I have as much things. I literally got the VR thing. I got the eye tracker set up now. I can turn it on anytime I want. I did a bunch of the goals. I'm still looking to do more. The biggest ones I need to do is just the hair. I need to do the hair ASAP. But yeah, I am working towards doing the goals. And guys, I just want to say this right now. I have stopped myself from doing subathons because I haven't hit the goals of my last subathon. Like I literally haven't done another subathon since because I know I want to finish those first, or at least the hair first. You know what I mean? But yeah, usually I would have already done like a few other. What's this?
Sierra, I have to go to work. I think you dropped something behind you though. What? Did I?
No. Seer?
Oh, it's the tag that came off of my pillow. Oh, fuck. Oh.
My man, looking good. Oh, wait. You guys can't see. Oh. Oh, no. That was awkward. I hate that.
Something behind you, though. What? Did I?
That was awkward.
Oh, it's the tag that came off of my pillow.
Ding dong screen.
Oh, fuck.
Booba.
My balls.
My balls.
I hear the train a-comin', it's a-rollin' around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, and I am stuck at Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on.
Damn.
No, not
But
that one.
that train that keeps a-rollin' on down to San Antone.
Damn!
I was just a baby. My mama told me, son, always be a good boy and don't you ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and I cry.
Damn. Okay. That was sick, dude. I like that.
That's incredible.
That was really good. What's this?
Here we go.
King Ryan and April new song teaser? Tyler, how you doing? Thank you for the 2 months. Take my prop. Thank you. Holy shit. Dude, let's go. Oh my god. Damn, that was good. That drop. Hey, I like that. I just messaged Leslie. I was like, that drop, like that freaking song. Oh my god. Wedding confessions? All right, only 2 more clips, guys. 2 more clips, then we get on NoPixel, okay? 2 more. Okay. How you guys all doing, by the way? Welcome to the start of the stream. We've been live for under an hour, but we still have so many people here. I want to say a big thank you to you guys coming in. Wedding confessions? What's this? Dude, there's a lot of people at this wedding, huh?
I didn't like it.
Didn't you like it because it wasn't your thigh, Marcus?
No.
Right?
All these stories are coming out now, though, ain't they? God damn.
There's probably like a substantial amount of Goofy and Kitty DNA in the scrapyard from all the vent scratches that's been crushed when they've been doing their business in the bank.
Huh? What?
Wait.
I'm sorry for breaking into your house that one time.
Wait, what?
What? What?
Is this
She
like
broke
a Me
into
Too,
my
but with like...
She broke into my house, and then I just see a
What would be Raymond's confession to Kitty?
shotgun, and then next thing you know, my brain exploded, and I was like,
"Oh my god!"
That's a really cool dress, by the way.
Wait, no, wait.
Damn. The confession
Jesus Christ.
Wait, phrase it.
Huh.
King Ryan April new song. Yeah, I know. That you liked her? That you had 98 other wives? That you loved her? Yeah, I don't know. That would bring so much drama. Yes, my confession to you kitties that I still love you. Nah. That'd be weird. I'm glad I didn't do that. That'd be fucking spicy though. But yeah. What's this?
Well, gentlemen, some of this soap. Listen, some of this soap, I'll tell you what, gentlemen. You could roll around in them hills in all the filth and muck and grime that the Lord in heaven never want to see or hear about. And I tell you what, well, now ain't that just a sign of prodigy right there? I tell you what, gentlemen. Anyways, that the Lord in heaven, you know, might not want to see, but you still smell cleaner than, well, very clean.
I was expecting you to show up and pull a Harry. No. That would have been funny though. But yeah. Dude, I get so many weird messages. Anytime I interact with Kitty now in that type of way, I get so many weird messages. Also, I just almost opened Twitter on stream. That would have been... I'm so scared of that. I get like weird messages. Like, you should see the cringe messages I get. It is bad. Like, people take RP way too seriously sometimes, man. Especially those viewers that like that stuff. It's bad. That's why I'm happy I'm done with that shit. I got messages from people that were like, Ray, it's so weird that you still talk to Kitty like that. She's moved on. She's another boyfriend now. I'm like, dude, I read these messages and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell am I looking at right now? This is so cringe. Like, what the hell am I looking at, man? I literally respond to the messages by saying, you're taking this too seriously. It's an RP server. Goodbye. It's not real. Oh, what's this?
Video game industry? No. Nuh-uh.
I don't know if I should watch this. It's a 10-minute video, but we can watch a little bit while we're in queue. No dislikes, another masterpiece donkey.
Video games, you just pissed me off. This year's E3 was a goddamn
Number 2 on trending? Jeez.
And everyone involved, fuck you. This was the most sellout, embarrassing bullshit I have ever witnessed.
Let's check out.
Let's not. The Rock is worth $320 million. Why is he on here advertising an energy drink before they run a commercial for his movie during a video game expo?
Check this out. An iPhone. Whoa!
Why are Twitch streamers on here pretending like they care about video games?
There were like games in GameCube that were like this.
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of, what does it remind me of? It reminds me of those like old school GameCube games.
You don't play no games. Go talk about Johnny Depp's trial or some shit. The only Twitch streamer that plays games is Pete Dorr. He wasn't even on there.
I've been playing platformers pretty much every day for the past few years. I love Jump King. I love other platformers. Jump King is really good. And I always...
What is happening right now in this clip?
Other platformers. Jump King is really good. And
why is Asmon? What is he doing?
For Last of Us multiplayer, they showed one concept image. This was one of the highlights of the show. They're remaking Resident Evil 4. Doesn't really...
Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited about that. Literally, one of my favorite games of all time was Resident Evil 4. I loved this game as a kid.
They need a remake. They're remaking Last of Us 1.
I don't know. I guess I kind of agree. Did Resident Evil 4 need a remake? I don't know, but it'd give me motivation to play it, to be honest again.
Definitely doesn't need a remake.
Also, yeah. Wait, Last of Us 1?
Doesn't
okay,
really
Resident Evil 4 is older.
Need a remake. They're remaking.
Last of Us 1 is... It's only 9 years old. Whereas Resident Evil 4 is fucking... I think it's like almost 17 years old. 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 So like, it doesn't make any sense that they're remaking Resident Evil, or not Resident Evil. Sorry, Last of Us. That just doesn't make any sense. Is it because like, listen, the whole like Last of Us controversy, you know, like with the game being released and then, oh my god, my outfit, God bless. Holy shit, I look hot. What was I saying? You know how like there's the leak about Last of Us 2, and then that, you know, sparked a bunch of controversy, and then that lost like them a lot of money, and then they, and now I feel like them remaking The Last of Us 1 is just kind of like a way for them to just, I guess, recover some of that money loss. But it's just such a like sellout. It is so such a sellout. Just make another game. I don't know, man. It's just a money grab. Exactly. Like Last of Us 1 remake, the Resident Evil 4, that's 17 years old, 18 years old. You know, that game I can kind of see getting a remake and then something good happening with that. It's literally one of my favorite games of all time. I'm happy that's getting a remake. And games that are like that old should get remakes if they were OG games. There's like a few games I can think of that deserve a remake, and definitely Resident Evil 4 would be one of them. But it kind of makes me sad when I see games like remade for a money grab. Wearing a CG bag? Yeah, I wore the CG bag because it's the only bag that covers my hole on my waist. Watch the whole video? Yeah, I'm going to continue watching the video for sure.
Making Last of Us 1 definitely doesn't need a remake.
I'm Yasuhiro Anpo, director of Resident Evil 4.
And I'm Yoshiaki Hirabayashi, producer of Resident Evil 4. This title is a reimagining of Resident Evil 4. Based on the original 2005 release of Resident Evil 4. Let's take a closer look at Resident Evil 4.
The over-the-shoulder camera returns, of course. Look forward to future announcements.
That's it? The other big remake is...
Wait, that was it? What? Wait, you're telling me that's it? That's literally all? It's a game that's already completely released. You can't give us more than that? Wait, it's already a game. What do you mean? Give us more. There's no shot. Wait, this is also one of the best games ever made. Ever made. It's Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. The modders did such an incredible job at making it better. So I'd be disappointed. I didn't see any of this, by the way. So
Knights of the Old Republic. Now, this game is old. Older than you remember. People who played this back on the original Xbox.
I loved this game. I played this game 3 or 4 times through, and I don't do that with single player games.
Still consider it to be one of the best Star Wars.
One of the best games ever made, chat. Star Wars, this Old Republic game.
Games, and it's mostly because it has HK-47, who is a funnier character than they've ever had before in Star Wars. There's also Star Wars Eclipse from the guys who made Heavy Rain.
Your vast experience hasn't prevented 8 victims from being murdered. Fucking asshole!
This studio is great at making unintentional comedies, and I do not understand how they got the Star Wars license. It's kind of like if they let Tetsuya Nomura make a Disney game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm actually gonna play this. In the 90s, Square was famous for its dedication to storytelling in video games. Today, Square Enix is famous for its dedication to the worst storytelling in video games. Chaos Man was so dumb it was funny. Octopath was soulless. Final Fantasy 15, you had to watch a movie to get the story. Dragon Quest, well, I like Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy VII Remake took a story that actually worked and butchered it. Square Enix is so creative, they named their studio Creative Business Unit 3, and yet even by the abysmally low standards of Square Enix, Kingdom Hearts 3 stands alone as one of the most incompetently written video games ever created. And this is why I have to play Kingdom Hearts 4, for the funniness of it all.
Jesus Christ.
Which one is the one with Sephiroth?
Jesus Christ, man. Remake.
In 2019, Modern Warfare changed everything.
Name one thing Modern Warfare changed.
Gaz first.
We're on Steam, as you know. I mean,
Call of Duty games are still good for 2 weeks of trashy multiplayer fun, but the campaigns are so fucking pathetic, so outdated.
Dude, I remember the back in the day Call of Duty 1, 2, like those games are awesome when they first came out. You want to keep the like AI alive. Like I would redo missions to keep all the AI alive on the hardest difficulty. It'd be so hard. I remember the names of them and stuff. And now like the game, like I don't even have motivation to play the campaigns when I buy the game. And that's bad, you know? Like if you buy a game for like $60, like shouldn't you have the motivation to play the campaign? I don't. Not anymore.
I don't know why they showed this.
You made friends with AI. I was a kid with one brother. The AI spoke to me, man. You know, they treated me well.
Looks like shit.
I don't know if you guys did this with games too when you were young. Like when I was younger, Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, I literally did an entire Half-Life 2 run where I kept every rebel alive. Every single one of them. I made sure if any of them died to any freaking zombie, I had to do like, it was crazy. It was crazy. I loved it, man. I loved Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. And all the games like that. I loved AI, you know?
I'm so excited to play this.
Capcom changed the logo.
They were the friends I needed when I was younger, you know? The AI.
Made fun of the old one. This game has the great misfortune of following up Street Fighter V, which
I love Gears of War, yeah.
Without an arcade mode, the netcode is still shitty. The AI is
new
too
stream
easy
idea.
on
I
normal
should
mode.
do that one day.
The bosses are too hard on hard mode. There's a lot of visual bugs, long load times. They put ads before the matches, and
What?
they played it very safe with the gameplay. Street Fighter 6 looks like a pretty dramatic shit for the franchise, but as much as I love Street Fighter, that last game was such a slap in the face to the fans that it's hard to get excited. Capcom really has to redeem themselves on this one.
What is a Stormgate, though?
How the fuck would I know?
So we actually copied Ori and the Blind Forest because that game sold really well.
That's good because you just do something that somebody else does.
Yeah.
They did a really good job with their creativity and taking a jump off the, creative ledge.
Jump into the next game. It's from Neo Interactive, and it's called Samurai Zero.
You mean Katana Zero.
Wait, it was hosted by OTK? I didn't even know that.
Oh, it actually is called that. What the fuck? They showed a billion indie games. There was a show called The Wholesome Direct, and the highlight of that show is when Leah called it the Loathsome Direct. Last year there was 9 soup-type games. This year there are 200 frog-type games. Frog Sword, Frog Song, Ball Frog, Time on Frog Island, Here Comes Frog.
What am I looking at?
Star Frog, Fancy Frog, Skate Frog.
What is
Frog
this?
Gun.
In Froggun, your grappling gun is a frog.
Devolver's presentation again tried its hardest to take attention away from their games and place it on themselves. Double Fine's event actually highlighted some of the more promising indie
What
titles.
is this?
The 2 that caught my eye were Shim, where you jump from shadow to shadow, and Animal Whale. Every game at E3 is trying to be cute and loud. These games look like they actually might be fun. Everyone thought Rockstar would show their next game.
GTA 6! Woo! Finally, let's go! Yes!
Didn't, but Rocksteady did. It's been 7 years.
Oh. Damn. Hold on, guys. Wait, where's that? Where did I leave that? 1 second. Oh. GTA 6 is coming out next year. It'll be soon. RP will evolve. I can't wait for NoPixel on GTs. Oh, that's some good shit right there, man. Oh god, that's the good stuff I need right there in my life. Holy crap.
Since Arkham Knight, and these guys are finally back with Left 4 Dead Shark, where you have to kill Superman. The thing with co-op is that the game is no longer a $60 buy-in, it's a $240 buy-in. Last year, It Takes Two had this great setup where only one person had to actually own the game, and the game was incredible.
Oh, It Takes Two was such a good game.
Xbox is smart, they'll put this thing on Game Pass. That is a perfect match.
Anything else you want to add?
Yeah.
Who is that, by the way?
Smart, they'll put this thing on Game Pass. That is a perfect match.
Anything else you want to add?
Who is this right here?
Ed?
Yeah.
Finn?
Okay.
Alan Wake 2.
Who?
No way this is real. There are only 2 human beings that have ever played the game Alan Wake. Me and my friend Woa. If anybody else says they played Alan Wake, they are lying to you. Making Alan Wake 2 is like if for some reason they decided to make a Knack 2. The big Sony news is that they are slowly bringing all of their major titles to the PC. Uncharted, God of War,
That's awesome, yeah.
Stranding, Horizon, and now Spider-Man and The Last of Us. I'm very happy.
Wait, Last of Us coming to PC? I'm actually happy about that. I've never played Last of Us. I would do it.
PC-only gamers that can finally get at some of these incredible games.
Hell yeah.
And also Days Gone. The Persona series is coming to Xbox, but not Nintendo. But don't worry, Nintendo.
I would do that.
You guys
I'd play it on stream.
Xenoblade 3. You poor bastards.
Monkey to Luffy.
He's called Banjo-Kazooie, you idiot. God of War looks amazing. It's still slated to come out this year. Probably won't, but when it does, there ain't no way it's gonna be able to match up against this next game. Sonic Frontier.
Wait, what? There's a new God of War coming out? There's no way. Not already, is it? Or is this the one that's coming to PC? Yo, Friendless, how you doing today? Wait, what's the new God of War? This winter? Dude, God of War has done well with its games. I haven't played the new God of War, and it's the only one I haven't played. I think the last 2 God of Wars. So I kind of want to play them, but I feel like it's too late to stream them, you know? So unfortunate. Epic Win, good to see you today. God of War Ragnarok? Hell yeah.
Second I heard open world Sonic, I envisioned one of the greatest comedy masterpieces of all time. Looking at the gameplay, I am very disappointed that Sonic is not constantly clipping through the terrain. I did not think they would be able to get that part right. A couple months ago, Yuji Naka, the director of Balan Wonderworld, spoke out saying he was removed as the game's director halfway through development, and then Square Enix...
I'm sorry. What? You remove the creative director for a game halfway through its development? Of a game of this size?
Would be able to get that part right. A couple months ago, Yuji Naka, the director of Balan
What?
Wonderworld, spoke out saying he was removed as the game's director halfway through development, and then Square Enix shoved the game out the door unfinished. So far, I'm not seeing any farmers or dancing sequences in Sonic, which is a shame, but the developers have clarified that this is not actually an open world game. No. Sonic Frontiers is an open zone game. It's very Strand-like in that sense.
Now, I'm excited to announce a special partnership between Xbox Game Studios and one of the greatest creative minds and innovators in our industry. Thank you, Kojima-san. We're thrilled to have Kojima Productions.
Meanwhile, at Jeff Keighley's house, they held the Dead Space event, where every game shown was the game Dead Space. Here's a new Dead Space. That's the Callisto Protocol, my bad. Now, this is the actual Dead Space, right? Yeah, see? But then this came out. And I was like, is this really another Dead Space?
Wait, what?
That's something brand new.
We want this to feel like Dead Space.
And my favorite,
What?
the most anticipated open world RPG.
I'm so confused. As a gamer, I'm like, what is happening right now? Huh? I love games like that. I love the Dead Space series, but what the hell is happening here?
Of the last 20
Racy
years.
ads? Oh, shit.
Zelda. Oh. Starfield was the big reveal of this year's E3. Turns out it's actually No Man's Sky, but with shooting. But the shooting is really sluggish and wonky looking. But there's 1,000 planets. The concept behind this...
Dude, these games, man, I'm going to say it right now. These games always flop. 1,000 worlds to explore. It's going to be so incredible. We got shooting. We got these incredible, unique animals in every... game comes out, and then you hear the freaking song from No Man's Sky when it first released. And it's so bad, it's so buggy, so sluggish, so many issues. And they always have these really big concepts, you know, like they have these concepts that are like, oh hey, don't worry, we're gonna release this game. It's gonna be like one of the best things ever. And it's so bad. It's so bad. It's such a disappointment. And I haven't seen one of these, not a single one of them, be successful at this point.
is exciting. It's something that really taps into your imagination, flying out into space and exploring the universe, learning about different societies and ecosystems. However, Bethesda was already struggling to keep up with modern standards 7 years ago when Fallout 4 came out, and now with games like Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Red Dead 2, Sonic Frontiers, these huge games pushing the limits of scope and polish, I don't see how Bethesda could possibly meet this new, much higher standard with Microsoft spending the entire budget on Blizzard. I would love to be wrong, but the last super ambitious open world Western RPG was Cyberpunk 2077. Back to you, Jeff Keighley.
Next, it's time for a new look at Honkai Star Rail, an upcoming open-world space RPG. Yeah, a lot of space today. From
Damn, that was a good video. Yeah, man. Gaming is not the same it used to be. I'm playing a game that's like 9 years old right now. Isn't this game like incredibly old? Like 9 years or something? GTA 5? Like, I'm playing such old games. I'm still like, all the games that I play, chat, have been old. League of Legends, old as hell. GTA 6, old as hell. The only new game I kind of play is Valorant. And it's only like a few years old. So, like, this year hasn't released any games. And I'm like, damn, I love this game. This is crazy. It's so cool. Did I say 6? I'm in GTA 5. I guess Elden Ring. Elden Ring was good. Elden Ring was good. Was Valo 2 years old? I think Valo's 2 years old, right? Admitting things at tier 1 for 10 months. BOTW 2 better go hard. Is that Breath of the Wild? Or what is that? Valorant is basically CS with skins. Valorant was a good game. Everyone knew it was going to be good because the amount of effort that Riot wanted to put into it. Blood Hunt was fun. Blood Hunt was a good game, but it died quick, man. I'm a little bit sad about that. I enjoyed Blood Hunt when it lasted. Have you played Death Stranding yet? No. What is Death Stranding? Have you played Star Wars The Clone Wars? Which one's that? One of the best Star Wars games ever made beside Knights of the Old Republic was Commando. Star Wars Commando, I think is what it's called. I still would go back and play that game. Republic Commando. That game was, of its time, one of the, like, it was so good. But then again, I'm like literally such a big fan of AI and getting integrated with squads and stuff like that. It was such a cool game, man. Republic Commando was incredible. And to this day, I would go back and play that game for sure, you know? There's so many good games that I remember when I was younger playing, and I still remember to this day because they just left such an impression on me as a young man, you know? And now I wait every year for something to come out that I'm like, holy shit, this is the game that I want to play, you know? And nothing has hit me that hard yet. Scum has been, it's had its ups and downs, you know? I haven't heard anything good about Scum recently, though. You know what I am excited to play, though, chat, and I will be optimistic about? You know how we have the VR system behind me? I am looking forward to playing some of the VR games that we have said we're going to play. That is something that's big, you know? All right, let's say that we're on Raymond. Good evening, my friends. Yeah, Half-Life Alex, I'm definitely going to be playing that. I love Half-Life. It's probably Half-Life 1, the blue version, the green version, all of those are literally some of the best games ever made. And if those games got remade, I would play those immediately. Immediately. Half-Life Blue was incredible. Love that game. But I haven't, you know, obviously nothing remake. You know, Valve doesn't really do remakes of games, to be honest, so... yeah. Should probably call Kitty. You should stream the Quarry. I do want to stream the Quarry. Guys, I have a question. Is the Quarry ever going to be VR? Or is it VR right now? Can I play it on the VR system? call Sid and get a radio station going.
Oh my god.
Sid, good evening. How you doing, my friend?
I'm good. How are you?
You just wake up. You sound tired.
No, I'm still awake from last time I saw you.
What? Why?
I'm a DJ, mate.
Sid, what is wrong with you? We're gonna be up all night. What about the schedule, Copium? Sid, we're not gonna have you around tonight?
Yeah, I'll be around.
You are so crazy, girl. You gotta get some sleep. Bed, go bed.
I will sleep. I only need like an hour max tops.
Right. I only need an hour, Copium. Hey, I left a bottle of that in the clean matter. Did you want to huff that? You know, the Copium.
Yeah?
Sid, you need sleep, you know.
Oh my god.
Sid, are you okay?
I can't explain, mate.
Okay, that's fine. What you up to right now?
I'm with Roman on my bike.
Oh, you're riding Roman right now?
I'm not riding Roman.
No, I didn't say that. I said you're riding with Roman. Sid, are you okay?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's juice.
All right, call me back when you're free. Get on radio station 185.1.
Okay.
All
Wait,
right,
say that again.
185.1. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. How is she still awake? You're on a schedule? Yes, Zod, I am. Every day, 6 p.m. PST. Can I link you more YouTube videos to anticipated games if you want to watch? Yeah, Jack, we'll watch it later because we just did a lot of React. We did like an hour of reacting. Actually, like an hour and 15. Corey will be multiplayer soon? Say what? How? How? There's no what? The what? Did you remove Rest Play and Ballers Turf? No, we're gonna have a meeting about that today. Think about that. No, I gave someone my laptop. I think I gave Kiwi my laptop and never give it back. Fuck, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, wait. Pause, champ. All right, let's call Kitty. Robatus, think of the Prime stuff for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Kitty not awake right now? Thank you. Welcome to the start of the stream. What is happening? Dude, I feel like every time I wake up at this hour, there is so much random shit around. A blown up helicopter in a parking lot, 20 cars around, like so much shit going on. I'm kind of sad that Mickey went to sleep so fast. They went out to dinner, huh? Yeah, man, I want to hang out with Mickey a little bit, to be honest. Were you going to play Sea of Thieves with Rust? No, probably not. Bye, Skate. Take it easy. All right, how many sprays do we have? Let's go get a laptop real quick. Let's go to Pixel Perfect to get there. Not Pixel Perfect. What's that place called? Digital Den. Get a laptop real quick. Can I make this? That was pretty wicked. He might come back after. That'd be fun. Did he say how long he's going to be gone for, chat? Did you get paid for the contest? What contest? Oh, the 300K. Yes, I did. Why not go to the? Why not go to game? They want you to play it. William, what do you mean by that? Who wants me to play it? What game? RDR2? Wait, did someone say they want me to play Red Dead Redemption with them? Oh, Rest Game Night? Oh. Maybe, we'll see. That'd be really cool. No one's told me like, hey, Ray, you should join Red Dead Redemption, which is like... I feel like it'd be so much fun if someone reached out to me about that. Why aren't people reaching out to me anymore, man? Feels bad. Why? I miss the boys, dude. I mean, I know I'm a degen, but yeah. Oh wait, we're going the wrong place. Through my life, sad. Fell off, I know. Hey, Sid.
Hi.
Because you don't respond to 5 of the 6 of DMs? Wait, who said that? I respond to almost every single DM. Darko, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Wait. The Darko? Like, the dev? No way, right? Wait, why are you guys saying copy? Did someone say that about me, that I don't respond to DMs? Who said that? Everyone says you don't respond. Who? Wait, what? Who said that about me? Please tell me. I respond to my DMs. I'm so quick. What? Ooh. Who the blonde Tony? Oh. Okay, Luna. Yeah, that's true.
Because of that, so yep.
Hello. Hey, do you work here by chance?
Thank you too. Yeah, you have a good one. Bye bye. Sorry, what was?
Do you work here by chance?
I sure do. What can I help you with?
Can I get a laptop?
You sure can. Hell yeah. Let me go grab one. 1 second.
No worries. What's your name, by the way?
You're gonna regret this. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be so.
You're not a engineer, right?
No, I'm not.
I can be an engineer for you if you want me to, though.
Oh, hi, Ray.
Hello.
Can you be?
Let me just get in here. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you know I can. Is there an outfit place here?
Is there a what? No,
Closest.
there's not.
Can get changed in
The
here.
closest one is the yoga studio right over here, but you gotta have keys for it, which I do have keys.
I
can
see.
let you in if you want to use that at all. All right, let me. What's your state ID?
7186.
7186. Okay.
And then
Also,
I guess while we're at that, you might as well take my number down too. That break room is a shit. Oh yeah, it is. But upstairs is really cool. Have you seen that, chat?
Right there is your chart.
6960. Did you hear what I said, by the way?
No, I didn't. What was that?
I said while we're at it, you might as well take my number too. You know.
Oh, what for?
I don't know. Why not? You know, maybe I need to get a laptop or something. Or,
Laptop, sure. Okay.
yeah, 628-515-0704. My name is Raymond Romanov.
Raymond Romanov. Pleasure to meet you. Ari Preston.
Ari Preston, pleasure.
Ari Preston. Weasel News. Bam. Press
Damn. Wait, you're CEO of Weasel News?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Wait.
What?
Hold on.
What?
Weren't you in here when I got hired?
I have your number.
Probably. Do you? Yeah, you do.
Well,
there you go.
What is the note I have on you?
Uh-oh. What does it say?
Let me text you because I can't see it.
Oh, no.
You can leave notes on people's names.
Yeah, I always do. Like in the context.
On there. Yeah.
It says, oh, Ari Preston, Autos plus new COO.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I used to work at Autos. I quit that, though.
Oh, okay. I respect it.
All right, I added you on there. There we go.
Heck
I
yeah.
don't know why I didn't save your number.
Hey, don't worry about
I
it.
must have been chit-chatting with you when I worked at Autos. I talked to a lot of people and got a lot of numbers that way.
Oh, trust me, I get numbers quite a bit too.
Bro, I'm so up good today. Let's go.
Would you ask? Wait, you're up good today?
Yeah, I went from like 40K to 150.
Oh, hell yeah.
He was grinding hard on the materials, apparently.
Oh, you're grinding on it. I respect it.
Trying.
I was thinking about going hunting right now. It's about that time.
Trying to get myself a box truck.
Going hunting? How's hunting treating you?
Pretty good, actually. I got myself a Caracara out there, so that helps a lot with the hunting, you know. Can carry a lot.
Cars are
And
crazy.
I don't know. I just enjoy getting out there and, you know, hunting animals and all that. You know, Midwesterner in me.
Hey, hell yeah. I respect that, Ari. If you're down, maybe sometime we go hunting together, you know?
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I always enjoy going hunting with people.
Yeah, heck yeah,
I
we can do
heard
that.
this guy's a crack shot.
Oh, yes, that's me.
Oh, are you a crack shot?
Well, I am the leader of a gang, so yeah,
Wait,
probably.
you're the leader of a gang? Which gang are you the leader of?
The R.U.S.T. You know what the R.U.S.T. is?
Oh, I think I've heard of it, but I just never saw anybody or whoever was
Does it really
like,
stand
over
for
it.
Ray's Unfortunate Straight Team?
How did you hear that?
What?
What? Somebody, I don't remember. Somebody at some point said it out loud.
Who? Wait, no one has ever
What
said
the
that.
heck? Months and months ago.
What?
I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
Is that what it stands for?
It used to stand for that way long ago.
What does it stand for now?
That's what I thought it
Well, I'm
stood
not
for.
trying to tell people what it stands for so they don't know. Well, you know, fuck it, I don't really care anymore. It is a gang. It's Ray's Unfortunate Scuff Team. We had a debate with the street team about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I heard. It was like originally because it started out as your street team. It was just like
Yeah, it was my street team, exactly. It was a street team of...
you were part of the Mickey and Friends high school, you know.
Yes, I was part of the Mickey and Friends high school. Yes, that was me, yes.
What the heck?
You know my lore.
Well,
I didn't even know who
I've
the
heard
heck
a
he
lot
was
of
at
stuff
first.
from Mickey when he worked at Uber.
Yes, the Mickey and Friends high school.
No.
It was quickly rebranded that after Buddha didn't like the other.
The one thing I
Whoa.
heard about Rust was they had. Did you guys just recently have like a new saying or something? Something about smelling rust or something?
Oh, yeah, that was a...
That's a horrible.
You saw the
catchphrase.
picture?
No, is there a picture as well? Is it on Twitter?
It was, yes. I don't know if I still have it. Would you
it's
like to
not
see
on
if I
there
pull it
now.
up?
Yeah, sure. Let's see this.
Is Kitty in chat? Did you see Kitty? No. Oh, no, it was a clip. Where did I post the smell the rust thing? I don't know if I can find that. It's gonna be hard.
Oh no.
You know what? Ari, remind me
was
another
the-
time and I'll give it to you.
Okay.
It's a really fuck. I kinda want you to see it
The
though.
one saying. It was something about smelling.
You wanna just see
Sounded
it?
really
How about I
bad.
show you?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly take a piss in your store and then I'm going to I'll be out and we'll go ride together and then we'll go there.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. I'll see you guys soon. 1
As
second.
long as you don't do illegal things.
I don't. Me illegal? I would never do illegal things.
You said you're the owner of a gang. Are you like the owner of a legal gang?
Yeah, it's a very legal one. We're very nice. Ciao, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow, support your boy Ray. We are live every day at 6 p.m. PST, which is about an hour and a half ago. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the music for a second, and we'll be back. Hear me? 1 second. I'm gonna run. Mod, shout out the socials.
Hey, Ray.
Chat, I'm so sorry about the wait. I had to use the restroom, and then I was like, oh shit, I gotta take care of something else, and then I ran to take care of it. But I appreciate you guys, man, for waiting. Thank you so much for all the people that are here and enjoying. You guys are awesome. Sorry about the wait, ladies and my friend. Sure. All right. Do you guys have a vehicle here? Because I only have a motorcycle. Yes, Sid, what's up?
This right here.
I was wondering.
Yes, Sid. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, wait, are you busy?
I said I have this. I drove this here.
Meet me at the Smell the Rust sign. Sid, I'll see you there.
All right.
Nexa, how you doing, brother? What's up, my friend? Good to see you, brother.
Driving down to Dodo.
Oh, here's the picture. Nice, chat.
Grab something from someone from Dodo.
Okay, I got the picture, but I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna show you guys anyway. Where's my bike? Here it is.
Do you wanna, Ray? Do you just wanna drive my car and I'll just sit in the trunk?
Yeah, sure. I mean, or you guys could just drive.
For her car?
Sure. Yeah, we could do that because I'll come back from my bike anyway.
Plus, I want to see you drive this car.
Sure, I got you. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Go. Chat, thank you for the prime tier ones gifted. Appreciate you guys juicing.
You open the front and the back. You got it. You know.
Yeah, I already know. Kira, they get something next to thank you.
It's a Turismo Classic.
Do you like this car?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. I normally drive a Mark III, so it drives like the Mark III, but if it actually stuck to the ground.
Damn. Okay.
That's how I feel.
Is the Mark III the good version of the Sultan or the bad version?
Well, it's not bad, but it's the worst one.
Yeah, it's the Sultan, right?
The local Ford.
Oh no!
Oh god!
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Yeah, you don't want to hit the.
I know. Trust me, I know.
I'm good.
All right, hop back in, my friend.
You gotta do both, yeah.
Yeah. What is that building? Oh, that's the.
Oh, oops.
Fire.
Yes, this is the new fire department.
Oh, okay.
You're good. I'm in.
It does take a little bit to accelerate from 0 to 30.
Yeah, it's the torque at the very beginning, but I think that like once you get past that, like the higher gears in this are pretty decent.
Oh, okay. I respect that.
Look at you. You're a car nerd.
Who, me or him?
Him.
Yes, I like it.
I don't know if I'm a car nerd. I just know the cars that I drive really well because I drive them around the lot.
Nice.
Yeah, what's up?
How you drive so fast and not crash is.
Who, me? Oh, yeah, it's just the thing I do. No.
So bad at it.
No, I lost mine because of them, yeah. If you ask anybody else, I have the other things. So.
You know, for a gang leader, you're pretty dang nice.
I'm nice,
okay,
thank you.
I'll be there in a bit.
Well, I just try to represent myself well because, like, sure, I'm a gang leader, but, like...
Alright, see ya.
You still be a human being.
I'm still a human, yep.
I mean, you can't be a gang leader and a complete asshole, because then nobody will like you, and everybody will want to just wipe your gang off the face of the planet.
Exactly. It's good to build relationships with people. Oh, here. You guys ready? It's on the other side of the sign. Drum roll.
Which sign?
All right, here we go. Right above us.
Above us.
Oh, right above us.
Oh,
Smell the rust, my friends.
Oh my god.
Isn't it amazing? We put this right in.
So good.
It's so good. Right next to the
Wait, hold on. Let me get out for a second.
My real question though is that dude's got the biggest ball sack ever. Like holy shit, bro.
No, it's the tight underwear. Wait, those are normal sized. I feel like.
Are they though? Look at his hand. Like look at his hand next to his like boxers and look at his balls, bro. They're pretty big.
Really? I feel like
That was fucking funny.
I feel like that's what mine look like. I don't. Are those big?
How hard was it?
Maybe
to
you
get
got
up
big
there?
balls. I mean, it's
That's what
possible,
they're trying
right?
to imply.
I guess so. It
Oh
could
my
be that.
god, what the heck?
Oh, wicked. Hell yeah.
Nice.
This thing rolls pretty well. I'm not gonna lie for being a wide body.
Yeah, it does. This is all the land I own right here. Like I actually own this land.
What?
Including the scrapyard here.
Where are you?
I said I was at the sign, but
get
now we
ownership
just
of the
got back
land?
to the scrapyard.
Wait, how did you get ownership of the scrapyard?
I purchased it from the previous owner.
Who owned it?
Vinny Pistone.
What the heck? How does he own everything?
How does he own everything?
Well, CG owns all of Little Seoul because the mayor just gave it to them because she didn't read the contract.
Wait, where's the?
That was Emma. That was Emma.
Emma is the sweetest, but she can also be dumb as fuck. Why are we here? What's happening?
Oh, there it is. Oh no, nothing. We just came here. One of my friends.
Okay.
Is it really dark right now, or am I crazy?
This is a pretty cool little spot. Though.
Why is it so dark?
I'm like never down here.
My favorite part of the scrapyard is the door you have to kick open in this building.
Oh yeah, it's really nice. Is it darker than usual?
Damn,
Wait.
How does Vinny own everything? What the heck?
There we go.
Like, isn't he the one that owns the pizza place or something?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh no!
Randy-
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh. No, it's okay.
Uh-oh. I've got a healing soap if you would like to rub some on your body.
I have CG's magic rings.
What is happening? Why is it so darker? It's like darker than usual.
I subsist.
Yeah.
I ride my bike a lot, so I bought them.
Just lick your rings and you're good.
Yeah, pretty much. I just hold them close and I feel their healing energy.
What?
Thanks.
Hey, Sid, how you doing?
Hi,
I'm
Sid.
good. Hi.
This is Sid, also a member of R.U.S.T, my family.
Hello, pleasure to meet you. Corey Preston, Weasel News.
She's the CEO of Weasel News.
Damn.
Also a beautiful lady as well. Oh.
Thank you.
I need to
We
check
got
that.
one right here as well.
What? Another beautiful lady? Sid is beautiful. He is.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna make me blush.
How'd your dodo go, Sid?
We got
Here, I think they get this up again. Appreciate that.
scolded
Oh.
Vinny owns your
by
family.
the so we turned back up to Dodo with a completely beaten up truck. And you know the woman with the headphones, the really moody
headphones
one?
yelled at you.
She was not happy. She was literally like berating us. She called Roman the lowest of the low for how we treated the truck.
Oh no.
Oh my
She
god.
literally and he was like, "That's a bit unprofessional."
Who said that to you?
It was the fucking woman at Dodo, because the truck was a bit beat up. She was like, "This is not the quality we expect." Like fully like standing there like a teacher telling you off after
What
you
the
did something
hell?
wrong in class. I know it was. She literally called Roman the lowest of the low.
For having a damaged vehicle.
Yes.
I mean, some
Just
people
like,
take
yeah,
Dodo
apparently, you know.
seriously.
I mean, you literally got half the city driving around at 100 miles per hour.
I know, and she was like,
she
"This
wants
is
the
the thing
lowest
with
of
you
the
temp
low, you
drivers."
yeah,
Yeah, she
we
was
should
like,
dump that shit.
"I understand." She was like, "I get it now. You're just temp drivers. You wouldn't understand quality and efficiency."
Jesus
and-
Christ,
I
what
was-
the hell?
I was like, "What the?" I
one
didn't
second.
know what to say.
I'm
I was
grabbing my
kind of laughing, to be honest.
Tell her maybe she needs a little vacation or something.
She
These
is
are cooler
moody.
heels.
Every time I see her, she is just in a foul mood.
See, okay, so I want to say this. I used to think that, but headphones just kind of talks like that, you know? Like, that's just her, like, her demeanor is
Okay.
like that, like, almost sour.
Chat, is it
But
too
she's
dark, by the
actually
way?
really, really sweet. Once you get to know her. Like, I really like, I used to think headphones fucking hated
Or
me.
should I-
She used to be a complete and utter bitch to me, like, every time I met her. But then I guess just one day it kind of clicked, and now we're just kind of cool. You know?
Damn.
Sometimes I get a little inflection in her voice when she talks to me.
I like how no one knows her name though.
I forget what her name is. I did know it.
I think it's a little bit better. I don't know why it's so dark. What happened between yesterday and today? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is happening? My eyes. How do I turn this back? 0. Please. Please. No. What did I do? 0. 0. What the fuck did I just do? No. Wait, what do I do? Why is it not turning back? Wait, it's broken. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap. 1 second. What the fuck did I just do? Dude, what's happening in my game? I guess I might as well grab water. 1 second. What the hell? Huh? What is happening? Boom, boom. Woo! Hell yeah, we're working our way back up to freaking 4,000 subs. I love the schedule right now. I'm happy, man. It's been great. It's been great, man. I'm loving this, man. I hope we can stick to it, and I hope people enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy the schedule. It would be cool, man, if you guys did. At least you guys don't have to wonder, like, oh, I wonder when Ray's gonna be live, you know? Like, it's kind of nice to have it like this. Also, it fixed my game, hell yeah. Huh? I think it fixed my game. Wait, everything looks better already, just taking a nap. What? It's already, like, brighter. What happened? Wait, and it's lowered brightness. What happened? Huh? Was it scuffed? What the hell? That's weird. Wait. It just broke again. It just broke. I am so confused. What is happening right now? Why did I mess with it? Feel like you're bringing fun.
I guess
Yeah, so I need to be more special, basically.
Maybe it's the rainbow? Hero. This ain't no place for no better man. What's the song called? The song is called Short Change Hero by The Heavy. It's a Borderlands song. Oh, I guess I scuffed it. Oh well. Hey, is it me or is it really dark right now?
You had sex with every girl at Rust?
It's,
What?
It's not.
Oh, well, that's what a okay, if you say I'm a bang around, it makes it sound like you get passed around. Bro.
What the fuck did I just come back to? Why do I always come back to these conversations? Kimberly, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months.
No, okay. What I said is I'm a Rust bang around because I'm being sick.
Jesus Christ. Ozzy, are you doing a lot better today?
Well, yeah, that's my leader. You just said that in front. Okay.
What?
What did I miss?
What?
I don't know. It kind of feels like if someone said that around your dad.
God, I wish somebody would tell my dad they're banging me. Holy shit.
Okay.
Okay.
This is weird. I can't. It's so dark over here. I don't know why.
It's fine for me.
being a cop.
What is Ray meeting with Speedy? Dude, I'd love to meet with Speedy. I'd love to meet with Speedy, man. If I could meet with Speedy right now, it would make me so happy.
I'm glad for that.
Look at this guy's in that.
You've never arrested me, so I'm glad for that.
Who never arrested who?
Ari's never arrested me.
This Roman.
So, yeah, we're cool.
It was the first time for everything.
True.
Just send me to jail when I want to go to jail, right?
Okay, all right.
Wait, are you a cop, Ari?
Yeah, maybe.
What?
Yeah, she is.
By the way, yeah. Since Roman's here, the cat's out of the bag now.
Did no one else know that except for me here?
Yup.
No. That one went under the radar.
Motherfucker! Ocean
I had no idea.
Okay, come on.
Janie, I mean, what did you guys talk about?
What the heck? We didn't talk about anything.
I didn't say anything.
We talked about how
we just
rust
talked
smells.
about smell the rust.
Yeah, smell the rust.
Well, I did tell you I was a gang
And my
leader.
rat, and how I want a rat.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and
I
how
mean
she wants
everybody
rat.
already knows that.
Everyone knows I'm a gang leader? How?
What?
Doesn't
Rust?
everybody know you're a gang leader?
Yeah, probably, actually.
I mean, I didn't actually know that, but
the war
I could
that
probably
you
run to the cops and go,
just
look
did.
what I learned, and they're like, that's cute. We already knew that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just a baby.
So you want to be
Just a
corrupt or
solo
what?
cadet. No, I don't want to be corrupt.
So what ranking do you have in the police
what
department?
I wanna do, I'm a solo cadet. So I'm a baby.
Tell us what do
What
you
I
want
want to do, I wanna put, keep the cops in line. Like, they.
You want to be the
there
Dami
are
mommy of the
there
police
are.
force?
I want to be the angry mama bear. Okay.
Listen, I
wanna
always
keep
try to
them
keep the police in line. That's one of my biggest jobs, you know.
That's like me and Russ.
God damn it.
Trust me, I always keep them in line.
There are
They
good
fuck
cops
around,
in
they
there,
get
but
fucked on,
there's
you know.
also some shitty cops that are ruining it. You know what I mean?
Hey, I got to watch Wrangler lose a court case yesterday, so.
Wait, what court case?
Against Iona Wells for arresting her at Uwu after Franz Gall called and said she felt threatened.
yeah,
they
I
just
went
walked
into
in
that
there,
court case
arrested
briefly.
her, and didn't really do anything. And as they were walking out, Franz literally admitted to lying about being threatened. And then went on the stand 3 months later and said, yeah, I wasn't threatened. She didn't brandish a weapon. At the very end of the court case, it was like watching a circus. I kept asking where the elephants were. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
It
what
was-
court is in this city, dude. It's fucking
Pretty much, just to fuck with people.
Wrangler
went
was
to the,
so mad he lost.
that big
dude.
one
Wrangler was
yesterday.
mad he lost? Yeah, I could
Yeah,
understand.
me and Roman went to Speedy's one, and I actually fucking fell asleep.
Wait, what's Speedy court case?
I heard it was insane.
You didn't
He had a
hear?
court case
No,
yesterday.
no, what's the
His-
Speedy court
ranch got
case?
For
raided
them
and
getting
everything.
raided, yeah.
The
They
ranch.
found his,
How did that turn out? What was the verdict on it?
There was
I'm
no
actually
decision,
not-
but we'd left before then anyway.
No, there
don't
is a
think-
decision. It's like I think they're like making the decision over the next few days, and then they're gonna.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
think
How
it-
do you make the decision over the next few days? I thought it's a court case.
The judges have to
so-
like deliberate longer or something.
Right.
Yeah,
I know
Well,
that
it's
this
kind of like
is
this,
like a
really.
weird
It's a,
topic,
it's a,
but
yeah.
Do you remember
there was
when
an awful
Ash
argument
got,
about props.
got like abducted?
What? Who got
They had-
abducted?
Ash, like 3 months ago.
Oh my
She
god, Ash got
taken
abducted?
by
Who
the-
would do that?
By the serial killer like 3 months ago.
Oh, that's terrible.
Remember?
No,
That
I
was
don't really
terrible.
remember
Yeah, but
that.
anyway, no, I know though, so like you're good. But they had the trial and then they waited like 2 weeks for the verdict, and then they had like a trial for the verdict where like the people come in and
Oh
it's like
yeah,
it's like
they've done that before.
yeah. For like really high profile and big cases like that, they end up
They have
doing
to
that, so they
really
don't
comb
make the
over
wrong
all the
decision.
evidence.
I see, okay,
How
I
was
didn't
this
know
one
this.
high
See.
profile at Ashen?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, I didn't clear
Well,
my jumps.
you know, the serial killer with 8 videotapes.
And you guys have a VPN
and
on you by chance?
all that other stuff.
I just
you know?
got one, yeah.
Jasper Jones.
Can I
Remember
pay?
Jasper.
Can I pay you for yours, Professor? By chance?
Yes, because I'm broke.
How much? How much do you want? Is it 20? Right? Shunga, it's worth it.
Yeah, let's just make it like 22.
I'll give you
The
25.
heck?
Yeah. Oh,
That's a
it's way
cool
better.
ass picture
Mhm.
on Twitter
Thank you.
There it is.
That's what Dash.
from Dr. Desh Respect.
Oh yeah, I love Dash. She's
Classic
like a little
Dash.
arsonist. She's an arsonist. She's crazy, and I love her.
Jesus.
Yeah, but
Oh,
see,
hey,
here's the
we're-
thing.
I've
When they
seen her
filmed
before.
The yield on
when they
Monday is
filmed the
probably gonna be a
pit
little
at Uwu
lower
with
than I'd
cars,
That's
it
fine.
wasn't her idea to blow them all up. It was mine.
Why are people posting
I
feet on
think this
Twitter?
is you. All right, I sent you 25. There you go.
Where?
Thank you.
You're so pretty. Thank
Why,
you,
Cleo?
Cora. I appreciate the kind words.
Cleo's feet? What?
I don't know if it's her feet, but she took a picture of somebody's feet. But
What the fuck am I looking at?
Wait,
I don't know.
terrorism party bus?
this is why I turn off my Twitter
Terrorism party
notifications.
bus?
Hold on. Did Cleo post the feet pic on Twitter?
Hello?
Cleo, did you just post the feet pic on Twitter?
It's not mine.
They're not your feet.
No.
Whose feet are they?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, I'm just curious because why the hell did you post that? It's amazing. For free.
Ray has a foot fetish confirmed. That's disgusting.
Oh, I have a lot of fetishes. You don't even know. But listen, Cleo, I need to understand something. What the hell are you
Wait,
posting on Twitter?
hang on. What's up, deputy? Oh, your mom? Yeah,
I don't
you have
actually
a
chat,
foot
by the way.
fetish.
I don't actually.
Why would I gaslight you into believing that you've got a foot? What's up, Ray?
Who are you talking to?
An officer just walked in asking about feet.
That is the most random conversation I've ever heard in my entire life. An officer just walked in and asked about feet. What? What kind of what the fuck? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to know that you know, you have a foot fetish. I'm never gonna not wear shoes around you now.
I
Also,
don't.
who likes feet? Ugh.
Cleo,
really
I really
that's
don't.
so gross,
I don't
Ray.
understand what's happening right now.
I don't understand you and your weird fucking kink about feet.
Motherfucker, you're the one who posted that picture of feet on Twitter. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? You have to make people pay for this shit.
Sick. You make me sick.
Why are you trying to gaslight me? I don't know, Cleo.
Give me $2 million and I'll send all the feet pics.
Cleo,
Just
no,
won't be
Jesus
mine.
Christ, no. What?
There's a variety of.
I don't
pictures
want
of
your
random
feet
people's
pics.
feet.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's not mine. I'll just go around taking everyone's shoes and then taking photos of their feet.
No, Cleo, I'm not gonna pay you money for feet pics.
Pay me money, Ring, for feet pics.
No,
I don't
Cleo,
mind.
no.
Pay me fucking money. Yes.
I'm good, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll pay money for something else.
Hand pictures.
Cleo, what the fuck? How are you doing today?
I'm okay.
Aren't you being hunted
Going-
right now?
Well, why would I be being hunted? You mean by SDSO? Yeah, I guess, but John Cobb isn't on duty.
How's everything going with Pez? You guys still dating?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate.
Ray, it's not unfortunate. It's great.
I can't believe you started dating him when you were talking to me at the same time. That's fucked up, you know.
I was not talking to you. You're fucked up, Ray. You and your weird foot fetishes. Oh my god.
Stop trying to gaslight me, Cleo. You don't even know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
Raymond
You know
Romanov
what you are doing.
has a foot fetish.
Oh, you can go
You
around
know
and tell people
what?
that. I don't care.
I will. You know what, Ray? I will.
Tell people that I have all types of fetishes.
You know what? I'll see you on Twitter.
Do you know that I have a... Okay, very funny.
Roman Romanov.
What? What are you guys thinking about?
How is your Rome across the screen?
If you adopted me,
AJ Hunter fight Big D.
Would I watch AJ Hunter fight Big D?
It's
Behind
about to
the
happen.
Legion Square Bank.
Wait,
Raymond, Romanov.
Fighting her pussy.
What the fuck?
Okay. I guess I know what happened in that phone call.
Retweet that.
I can't retweet that. That's slander of my leader, and I will not.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with, you know,
All
foot
you gotta
fetishes, you
do-
know.
All you gotta do is throw in the
well,
legend.
let's
Yeah, but is
be
it
there and
true?
you're
honest.
fine.
No,
Do
not,
you have a foot fetish? I mean, there's nothing wrong
not
with it.
actually, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'll joke about it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
It's no wonder
mean,
why
like-
he picked me up. I'm wearing sandals.
I'm gonna be honest with you, right? If a girl was like, the only way I can, you know, get off is if you
Links,
put my
hands
feet
up,
in your
hands
mouth.
up, hands up.
Personally, I think that's kind of
Hands up.
disgusting, but I mean, to each their own, right?
Yeah, but like I'm
Yeah.
working on it.
Links,
I
links.
am working on it. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that, you know.
Well, no, but what, like,
There
okay,
you go, Ray.
as
All for
long as
you.
you make sure those feet are clean. Like,
What?
They're just like weird hands.
Oh
you know?
my god. They're creepy
Feet are
looking
just
Yeah,
hands.
like
but I'm
weird
never gonna
hands.
ask a girl to put her fucking hand in my mouth.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? It's not about what if you like, you know, if she's into getting her feet licked, just lick her feet. What the fuck ever? Who cares?
Huh?
Saying
You
you
know?
would never tell a girl to put her hand in your mouth, but you would her feet.
No, I was
tell her
comparing
to,
it.
But if she wanted
Oh, okay.
to, I'd be like, yeah, sure,
I
whatever.
wasn't asking you.
Wait, so like you'd eat ass, but you wouldn't lick a foot?
That's a good question, actually.
I mean,
That's
I've done
that.
Truth or Dare, whatever that game is called, and I've looked at foot before in the pool though.
Yeah, it's clean back from
Anyway, let's go, guys. Come on.
You only smell that because
That's
there's
true.
urine in it.
Honestly, that's not one of the worst Truth or Dares, though. There are so many worse that I saw. At least no one dared me to freaking kiss someone. That would be awkward. Although now I wouldn't really give a shit anymore. But high school Ray would have cared.
makes my brain feel all ugly.
Alright, I gotta go sell a laptop and a seed analyzer.
Hell yeah, that's some good money right there.
I know.
Hey, can we leave this area? For some reason, it's really dark for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could go to the fight.
Yeah.
The fight?
I
Let's
gotta
go.
Yeah, you guys drop me. You guys go
I need
there,
keys
and
for some reason.
I'll-
Oh, I took a nap.
Yep.
Oh wait. Did you get those?
No, you have to actually be in the car.
I got him. Let me see if I can give him to you.
Somebody got
There you
him.
go. He's got
Yo,
him.
striking. What's up? Are you waking up? Where are you?
Rio,
What happened to the schedule, Cam?
My B. Alright, we're good. I'm in.
Ari, you're a cop. You should have told me that.
Hey, sorry.
Why didn't you tell
I
me
was
that?
afraid you might like shoot me in the head or something.
Yeah, so I take you to my scrapyard where do gang-related activities, and then that's.
Honestly, the detectives probably know more about you.
Oh, trust
than
me. I
you
already
do.
have meetings with cops every day. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. See? Also, like, I'm a little OB solo cadet, so I don't even have any authority over anything.
Also, she's off duty. What does she care?
Also, I'm a detective hopeful, so, you know, give me any good juice to boost me
So
into
hypothetically, we start dating one day, right? This is very hypothetical. Would you snitch on me to the police?
Ow! Oh my god!
That guy got ramped off my car.
God.
Jesus.
You okay?
Hey, Ray.
Hey, Scruffy, how you doing?
Doing well. How are y'all?
I'm good. I'm on a date real
good.
quick.
What?
How's the day?
It's going
It's
well.
not a date. It's not a date.
Did I just hear Ash?
No.
No.
Who's that?
Is that Shelly?
Who is that?
Natty Machete.
Kind of looks
Nettie
like
Machete?
Gus, but
Yeah, my name's Natty Machete.
I like your
Nice-
car.
Thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nice to meet you.
You guys have a good day. Who is that?
Bye.
Nettie Machete.
Nettie Machete.
Nettie
apparently.
Machete. Is that like another
Also,
Shelly character?
Never heard of this person ever.
Since you know I'm a cop, you should probably also know that I'm engaged to a doctor.
So?
You're engaged
Yeah.
to a cop?
No, a doctor.
I just paid $800 for your car. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Is this a van?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, definitely not a VIN. Definitely
Kiss.
not.
It's sir.
I
So,
don't know what you're
Ari, wait, you're
talking
engaged to doctor. Which one?
You know Nanakaze?
Maybe? I just don't know names very well. Is it a guy or
I
girl?
can
Or...
show you the card that I have of him on.
Oh, him. All right. So,
Yeah, it's a him.
Wait, where are we? Are you putting gas in this?
yes.
When we hop out, I'll
okay.
show you his
I can't
card,
find
and then
that
maybe you'll
shit.
recognize him.
Can't find it.
Hell
Not
no.
like in that little corner.
What's up, gentlemen? How you doing?
Have you
Hey,
tried
what's
behind
up?
the rings of fire?
Let's see here.
Yeah, bro. I've checked everywhere.
Are you
bro.
paying for it?
I can't
Everywhere.
find it.
This
Oh.
is him.
Oh! The one with the
Definitely
accent,
not
right?
Vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Hey, anyone have a
him.
VPN?
Yeah,
Yo,
he's my
I
man.
won't hit on you then. Out of respect for him,
Oh, thank you.
I love that
I mean,
man.
It's a compliment.
Literally one of
but
my favorite
yeah,
doctors,
He will
yes.
probably get really mad.
Well, let him.
that's
I
really
mean,
good
let
to
him know
hear.
that Raymond wouldn't even hit on you because out of respect for him. You know,
Hell yeah, I'll let him know. He'll be
he's a
very
friend of mine.
appreciative.
Me and him go way back.
Oh, that's awesome.
He calls me he calls me the lady killer or something.
I bet he likes you then.
Oh, he does. Yes, I like
Hell
him.
yeah.
Nice motor scooter, man, or moped.
Thank you, thank you. Yo, do you have
Yeah.
a VPN I could use real quick?
Why does everybody need a
Yeah, everyone needs
today?
VPNs today. I mean, you could borrow for a second, yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta check the packing spot, bro.
Hey, you all good, brother? Give me a second.
Hey, did Tito ever pay you?
No, he has not. No, he is not. He's not. What is that? 25,000, right? Here you go. Motherfucker
Yeah,
lost so
he's
many
got it.
times.
Listen, he's up really good right now.
Okay, I'm gonna call him.
You better. Well, he ain't around right now.
He's
bro.
not around, motherfucker.
Next time you're you're around, call.
Okay. He owes me 25K, chat. It's the Vargas.
Thank you so much, bro.
Oh
No
my god, I
worries.
hear Mr. K.
I just heard
You mean
that
from
shit.
Legion Square?
They're
Go.
over behind the Legion Square Bank.
Go.
I just gotta
Oh, sorry.
run right
What
when
is
we get
happening?
there
Yeah, I
real
hear
quick
him
with the
screaming,
car and go
too.
to Digi and come back.
Where's he screaming from?
Behind Legion Square Bank.
They're probably using a megaphone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't hear them.
I didn't realize where we were.
I just heard
It's
Mr.
very
K
faint.
yell, "Are you ready to fight?" I think you can go
Yeah.
through the alley up here in this
Yep.
car because it's small.
Oh, look at this. Tiny. Oh, perfect.
Barely.
Nice.
Oh, he's going on the bike.
Town boy.
Oh shit! Let's fucking go!
Oh, Big D's on the ground. He's feeling a little weak. He's back on his feet. He's choking him out.
Damn!
Oh damn!
Hey, Big D's Big D's on the ground. He's
right there, boys.
He's doing grappling. They're grappling. He's still up. They're grappling. They're grappling. Oh, this is a.
Oh god!
Wait, shit. Hold up.
Oh my god!
What is happening?
What the fuck? Lasagna's fighting for her man. Lasagna's fighting for her man.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god! Lasagna knocks Princella's popping pussy right out.
Fuck this guy, bro.
Yo, the cop knocked him out. The cop, I'm looking to get him.
Don't touch my man. Oh my god, the sorry came and you had to catch a stray. I'm not fucking chill. Sorry came, man.
Is Big D okay? Big D, you good?
Big D,
Oh my god, that's my fucking girl.
baby, I'm so sorry. I love you.
Oh my fucking god, I love you, baby. Let's go make out on top of AJ Hunter. Let's go.
What? What the hell?
What's that?
Oh, that was some good shit.
So wholesome. It's like feeding a gremlin after midnight. I miss you too. Beyonce took my phone and typed that percent. I read the message and I haven't seen it.
What is this? What's going on here? You said he was gonna pop my pussy.
Oh my god.
Hey, I like you.
Beat them up.
Hey, is that who I think it is?
Yeah, what's going on, Ray?
Yo, Max, good to see you today.
Oh my god, Liz, baby.
Why you wanna, bitch? Ah! Everybody fight.
Yo, we gonna help AJ up?
Oh shit.
Kim, come to the rental spot. I'll see you soon.
Mosh pit.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Get on the
Not that.
radio station.
This is catching strays.
181.5. 181.5.
Oh, okay. See you soon.
Yeah, bye-bye. Hey, Sid, get on 181.5.
Yeah. Does this work? Oh, this does.
Kim's awake. Let's go, chat. Hey, Jody, is that you?
Yeah, take cover. Look, there's flying punches, right? It's not safe. I'm gonna be honest. They got fragile equipment.
You gonna food on you, Jody?
I actually fucking don't, to be honest. I'm hungry as fuck. I need to go eat too. Start fucking fading away here soon. Everyone's just getting their ass beat now, so it's pretty much an all-out street fight. I think some people have been recording it, putting it on socials. So.
Oh shit!
Let me get that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, you kick me. You good shit.
Hey, you gonna let him punch you like that? Get his ass.
Joey.
And stay up.
What's up? What's up?
What is happening? Jesus Christ.
These eye facts are insta 100% health. These eye facts are crazy.
Wait, are they actually? No. Ah, you motherfucker.
Kill me.
Oh, wow.
Oh! That elbow to the side of the head, goddamn.
I'm sorry, baby. This is all Beyonce's fault. I was at the club with her and she wouldn't let me touch my phone. But she let me out now that a Renaissance Part 1 is coming out. So.
Fucking slut.
Amber.
I'm here for you now. I never want to leave you. I love you.
Yes.
And I'm totally open to having a threesome. What?
Hey, Jay, you okay? Oh, what the hell, Jody? Oh, Jody, Jesus Christ!
What'd you say?
Who smells nice? Stay there, stay there.
Oh, what?
That's my FTO right there, bro.
FTO just fucking sucked my hole.
Oh my. Can I take the hit, Chorria?
People, that's
fucking
crazy,
lying.
yo.
My car. What the hell's
Jack,
going
come
on?
here, Jack. It's my man's right here.
Or if anything, she already
He's
told
the,
everybody.
he's the
Hop in,
only
hop
one I
in the
will
V, hop
ever
in the
pop
V, hop in the
pussy
V.
for. This
Hop
right
in the
here, my
V, Jack.
man.
Let me tell you. Hop in the V, Jack. Let me tell you,
saying,
Jack.
that's what I'm saying.
What is going on?
I don't
That's my
know.
man's
A fist
thing.
fight. Hey, do you have
It
food?
was a single fist fight that evolved into what you see here.
Yes.
Who the fuck is this?
Pure bullshit. Oh, look at this guy.
Ricky, nice to meet you. How about you come talk to me over here?
What up, Chody?
Yo, it looks like
Hey, it's the
you
old
got
man.
some of it taken care of.
I remember him.
You know him, boy.
Yes, I remember that guy. I gave him a
guess
weapon.
He got swooped up by BBMC
you
earlier, and
too.
they
I have
gave him
already
a
given
haircut
him
and made him put
3.
makeup on. What the fuck? Okay, now that's happening. Oh, it's a local. Yeah, that guy's.
What gun is that? Oh, it isn't. It's the Glock. Or what is that gun? It's like an M1911 with an extended mag.
Mr.
Jesus Christ, this shit show here.
The power of love right there, man.
Dude, it is SBS season for sure.
This on just go fake tits anyway, bro.
Little Bleach knocked my
life
out.
Little Bleach fucking knocked
me out. So what's the problem?
Mac, this is crazy.
With your fat ass, lord ass whale. Yeah.
Jumping in.
Don't try me, bitch. I will get anyone. I literally clap 3 cops for you, baby. I'm crazy. I'm fucking crazy.
Oh, you clapped that ass too. I know that for a fact.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta go on a jet ski like Rami and Carmelo with the hijabi.
Let's go. I'm taking you guys to the beach right now.
Let's go.
Right.
Get the cop. Get the cop. What are you doing to my man?
You know, at this point in time, I
Get up, baby.
Hey, wasn't me, man.
She's trying to get with Drake. That's crazy. The sick guy. It's Drake.
He was trying to touch my ass.
Bro, your album was ass, though. I ain't gonna cap with you. Your album, that Nevermind shit was ass, yo. I ain't gonna cap. Shit was garbage. Bro, Drake fell the fuck up. Look at this man. He looked like
I
Drake.
do not know anymore, boy.
Yeah, I don't
do
think
not.
that.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
I don't think that. Hey, you're
On the bottom, now
the.
you currently at the bottom, motherfucker.
Ricky, is that you?
You.
Yo, Cookie, what's up, my friend? How you doing, Jake? Motherfucker, why'd you just punch me?
Fucking Drake, stop hitting people.
What do you mean, son of a bitch? I gave you a fucking gun.
Who the hell is Drake?
Man, who the fuck you trying to hit with?
Where did he go?
Hey, you better
Oh, you gotta jump.
There's a spider on your foot, Ricky.
Hey, Luca, what's up, buddy?
Who you trying to bang with, Drake? Calm down.
Hey, I don't know, just kind of taking the branch here that you extended. You told me a couple of months ago when I met you to ever call if things didn't work out with the people I was with.
Good.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
After you very explicitly hit on my girl.
Oh, I always do that. Every man in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't know. You said to ever hit you up if things didn't work out with the people that I was rolling with at the time. So I said I couldn't name them or anything. So.
Hey, no, it's Luca. There's so many people around me now. We're at the rental area of cars. Come here. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Hey, see you.
Hey, Ricky, why'd you fucking punch me, huh?
Yo, Drake picking his ass.
Holy shit!
Oh, Drake.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Drake.
Well, Ricky just. Yep, that's a reposo.
Another L.
Another L for this man over here. Well.
Bro, Drake locked up in Chicago. That's crazy. I'm gonna put this on TMZ.
What's the plan, Mr. Raymond?
We need to talk, Kim, ASAP.
ASAP.
We have a meeting with the ballers today.
Today?
Yeah, well, we can delay it a little bit more too if we need to. They said like 2 to 3 days.
I don't care.
We can do it today.
Daddy?
Never mind. Wanna go talk then?
Yeah, I like to. Are we the only people in R.U.S.T besides Sid around? Do you know Sid stayed awake this entire day?
Yeah, she's a degenerate.
What is wrong with her?
What the fuck is going on here?
He's
That's a good
more
question.
degenerate than OG Flair.
No, I know. It's actually insane. Nancy?
Hi, Ray.
Hey, what's
Hello.
up, Ray?
Oh, what's up, guys? Is that Pablo?
Yeah. What's up, amigo? How you doing?
Good, doing well, man. This fucking place is a shit show right now.
Yeah, they had a fight, then they were shooting, and then, yeah, I don't know. It was cops versus CG.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what the hell's going on.
Hey, do you have any food on you, Pablo, by chance?
I actually do. Got a full ass combo.
My man.
Yeah.
Chimpo, thank
There
you.
go. Well, not
Beezy
the-
with a tier 1 for 11 months. Thank you, Beezy. Appreciate that resub, baby.
What up, Cookie?
No, with the
What you
gift
been
of
up
the
to,
camp.
Mr.
Thank you.
Ray?
Honestly, I was supposed to have a meeting with my boys, so I'm going to be talking to them soon. Is Speedy around today or around any of the days soon?
You know, he's not usually.
Oh, wait,
a
I didn't
weekend
res-
guy. But if he would be
Oh,
around, it would be like early, like in the morning, like 8 hours from now, maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
7. Yeah.
All right, tell you. How you do, Pablo?
Kind of just. I'm good. I'm a little irritated, like mad.
Why? Who fucked with you?
No, not. It's just watching that court case yesterday. I don't know if you got to see any of it.
No,
but,
are you
like,
referring to the Speedy one? Because I heard about it.
Yes.
What
yes.
happened during that court case?
I mean, they did the defense. Like, all right, I'm gonna be straight up honest. I'm not
Okay.
happy with defense or prosecution or the judge. But in a situation like that, we had a lawyer that had 2 months to fucking prep for this, and he didn't say fucking one word. Nino Chavez said most of the shit. And in Nino's defense, I mean, he only had a couple hours to prep for that, but they didn't have like a line of questioning lined up, like how you should when you prep for a big ass case like this. Where,
Wait,
like,
who?
this
The
is what
defendants
we're
or the?
Our lawyers.
Your lawyers,
Who's your
okay.
lawyer? So we had Nino Chavez,
Okay.
Ron, and Loxley.
Wait, Robert
So-
Loxley?
Yeah, he came to help. So like,
thought
but those
Loxley-
two.
Isn't Loxley literally one of the best lawyers in the city?
He's a
But-
contract lawyer, though, right?
So
Not a
this
trial
is
lawyer.
why. Well, this is why I'm irritated, because people give people titles, and then when I see what they can do, I get irritated because there should have been so much done. But again, Mr. Loxley and Nino Chavez only had a couple days. I mean, a couple hours to prep for this shit, where the other lawyer had a fucking 2 months.
Who was the other lawyer?
Braun, which is supposed to be one of the best lawyers too. So
Oh,
basically-
Murphy Braun.
Wait,
Yeah,
Murphy?
He's
Yes.
I mean, he's a
Wait,
CG
no,
lawyer. So he
Murphy's
just didn't.
He's literally one of the best lawyers in the city. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
He
he's
is.
supposed to be when you give people titles, but like when you don't
Are
prep
you
for
sure?
2 whole fucking months, it's
Look, I
him,
don't want
I'm
to.
guaranteed.
I don't want to like throw mud or anything. But like, have you ever considered that like maybe it was not prepped for intentionally? 'Cause he carries a CG chain.
No, he does. No, he actually. I've learned this. That person actually naturally just does that with everybody. It doesn't matter who you are. Like he just.
Oh.
I don't know if he's just tired of being a lawyer or what, but like I've been trying to get motherfucker to put shit through. I mean, the reason why I was upset was because when you have a case like that, you should have a line of questioning set up. They should have went for fruit of the poisonous tree with the stupid ass warrant when they didn't even have the proper strain. Nino like touched base on that a little bit, but like.
Damn,
they
Pablo has a
kinda
lot to
went
say
all
about
over
this.
The place, along with a couple other things they could have did, but like you should have a line of questioning that you already prepped. Like this is what we're gonna go for. This is how we're gonna try to get. 'em
Yeah,
off.
no, of course, it's a big
stay
case, you
on
know.
this. Yeah, object to only these things. Do not let them get a breath in with this. We barely objected, and shit like that, and just stay with it. Because what it's not like you're convincing a jury, right? You're convincing the judge. So make it plain, simple, but at the same time watchable. And just so the judge will understand what you're getting at. We were all over the place, you know what I mean? And they kept going for, so it was
Damn,
drug
it was that bad?
trafficking and,
Jesus.
Weapons trafficking.
It was that bad?
It wasn't like that bad.
Wait, it was drug
just, like, it
trafficking
was
as well?
dragged out. Yes, they're trying to get them for, all right, so the whole
How?
reason why they even found what they found is because they found a lady that has the Vago tag that was growing weed on his property. He was not there. He was not caught with weed. They didn't even like really pinpoint that, like showing, like breaking that down. Like the man was never caught with weed, never caught selling weed, never caught making weed, didn't have bags in his house, didn't have scales in his house, and stuff like that. But they still pushed a warrant through, which was supposedly signed by fucking Crane, and it just didn't make sense, bro. Like I'm just highly upset, and like, and Mr. Dean was even upset too. Like I don't understand.
Wait, Dean was
and
upset?
then
Was Dean there?
Yeah,
of course
me
he
and him
was.
were watching it. And then the prosecution did so fucking bad that Martel walked the fuck out screaming and cursing, and they gave her contempt, which they didn't even give her the proper contempt. She should have got like fucking 3,000 months and like over like 200K fine if they were actually being honest with the 550K.
Wait,
shit.
Martel?
She only got
The officer got contempt?
She got she got contempt, but she was supposed to get way more than that. Like fucking.
What was she doing there,
Sab
the
guy
case?
That was. She was the prosecution. She was cursing, objecting, all. She was just rude as fuck, doing what Martel does. And then she basically told the fucking judge to suck a fucking dick up his ass and all kinds of fucking crazy shit. And then she walked out because she didn't like it. So it was madness. And it's made me actually want to get my bar license even more.
Damn. Okay, I'd love to see you as a fucking lawyer. You sound like very.
Yeah, well, I do it. I
passionate.
like listen. Here's the truth, right? All those lawyers that were there are way more knowledgeable when it comes to case law than I am, and way more knowledgeable when it comes to certain terminology. But like, I'm sitting there yelling out objections that they never called that they could have. Like
that would be freaking awesome if he became a lawyer.
And then they could have had the cops trip up themselves instead of giving them the answers. Like when you ask somebody questions, like Nino was doing it a couple times.
What the fuck, Sid?
What happened?
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Just continue. Sorry, I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying that a couple times, like they could have set the cop up to fuck himself, but instead they were like going right to the point instead of leading to the question and stuff like that to make them trip on it. Like the fucking cop literally lied on stand that he didn't see a mask on Speedy when he did have one. But like he was gonna correct himself, but like we jumped right to it instead of like when you start those type of questions. Do you remember what he was wearing that day? Like when you were talking to him, did he seem aggressive to you? What color was his shirt?
Should we turn the camera off for this chat? Turn the camera off for this.
You say what color was his mask. You don't ask him if he was wearing a mask. You know, and that's how you lead him into those types of questions. Like it was just. This is
Pablo because ex-Mr.
Now
Pablo.
we're dealing with it. I think it's like a 35% chance that we're not found guilty, and more of a higher chance that we are, or they come to a deal that fucking that makes the police happy versus us as well, because they honestly had nothing, and they got really upset about his opening statement because they brought up props.
Damn.
So. But yeah, I just like I've been fucking mulding over this case and just fucking going over it a bunch of times right now, so. I'm just mad that. Like,
no, I understand. Hey, I understand your upsetness with it, and I heard they didn't even give the verdict that day.
No, it's gonna take a couple. I mean, they gave him so much shit to fucking write down for the judge. That's why I said like things like that. Like you got to be prepared. Like that.
Who was the judge?
That was Nathaniel Grayson, I believe.
Grayson, and how did he do?
Yeah. It was a one-sided with the judges because it felt like every time Martel was objecting, he would just wait to see what somebody else would say and then agree with the objection, and then. At one point, the cop admitted to perjury, basically, and then fucking Martel objected after the fact, which, by the way, you have to object before, otherwise it's on the record, so they took it off the record even though she objected after the fact, and they allowed it. They also allowed
this guy knows his
opening
shit.
the scope on questions of manufacturing. When
this guy knows his shit.
What happens is, right, when the prosecution calls up the witnesses, they ask them all these questions. Now
Yo, William, take it easy.
Turn. The defense can now ask questions that are pertain to what they originally asked them. So if they don't ask them questions that is separate from what they asked for, then they can't open the scope. So the cops started asking questions when we recalled the witness on the defense about manufacturing, and we said objection, not in scope. But the judge allowed it, which is like, okay, well, that literally just rewriting law.
Let him
now
talk. He
you
is.
feel like
I'm
you
not
can
talking
do
again.
that as a judge,
I feel
which
like
they can.
scope. I feel like scope is one of those things that because most lawyers don't understand it, and like cops have to be their own lawyers, judges just hand wave it away.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, then get him a prosecutor, because they had their chance to ask that question because they had the first questions. They pulled these witnesses first. We recalled them. Now you're trying to open up scope that has nothing to do with your original question. So we say no, objection. She says no, they can get into this. So then we spent a straight up hour and a half talking about manufacturing step by step in these pictures. And what is here on this picture? What does it look like they're manufacturing from step by step?
So wait, you're telling me they had pictures of
the area, like in the room and everything, like
with weapons and stuff, I'm assuming, and drugs?
A box of weapons that they literally, Nino had also asked, and it should have been hammered more. Like the team should have just hammered in the direction of his questions a little bit of like, okay, did you try to fire these weapons? Did you? And I think they got hung up on prop when honestly it's just collectibles, you know, just like there's collectibles of an RPG in the pawn shop that didn't get brought up. because there's a fucking rocket launcher in the pawn shop and a minigun, and they're obviously collectibles and not real because you're not allowed to have them even as a regular gun store. I mean,
that makes
So,
sense.
like-
Yeah, I've been in the pawn store. It's
Yeah.
fucking insane in there. It's like an armory.
I think the wording pissed off the judges a little bit, and I think that if they just would have went with a more of a planned thing, like, you know, hey, this is these are collectibles.
They're arguing about props? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Illegal to have blueprints of stuff. You can print that off
Replicas,
the internet.
you know.
Yeah, replicas, blueprints of stuff.
I didn't
It's
realize
just, you know,
blue here.
just a bench. You didn't find materials here, none of that, which he touched a little bit on.
So you're telling me
and then
they
when
didn't find any actual weapons
No,
or drugs?
there was no drugs. There was no weapons. There was nothing in that house.
And they didn't
raided
document any of
based off
it.
of someone else. Yep, they couldn't document because they're obviously collectibles and not real. But, you know, they get upset when you say that and they want to use it. But like when I bring up Oxy, and the fact that if I bring up the container of Oxy and you're charging me with fucking pharmaceuticals or saying that I have drugs, but when you read the actual tag on the Oxy box, it literally says dildos and magazines. Like, I
Anti-dolls.
brought that up in a case and they told me I can't bring that up. But then why can, you know, like, it's not like 100%. Like, you guys are going back and forth and it's frustrating, you know what I'm saying? So that's why, like, I just feel like I don't know if we would have won or not would have won if I was there and would have asked the questions in the way that I wanted to ask. But I just feel like if you can't beat the system, you have to outdo them in the courtroom where, like, there's no way he did that so clear. Everyone's seen it. They understood. You know what I mean? Like, even the closing, like I like the closing took like 10 minutes. Like, Nino did his short, quick, and, like, you know, it was good. And then Braun, like, yeah, he touched base on every single fucking thing, but I almost fell asleep. Like, you're supposed to make it like live like
It's a closing
like,
statement. It's
that's
supposed
the
to
last
be
thing.
easy, yeah.
Yeah, that's the last thing that the judge will remember when he goes in that room. Like you shitting on the police
Hey,
and fucking
where's Raymond?
closing out all that shit is not
I'm right
going
here.
to be something that he cares about.
Do you need a ride back to your car?
I'll just stick with these boys for a bit, but you want to hang out later? All right.
I might be going to bed here in a minute.
All right, no worries. Just send me a
But
message
feel
another
free
day,
to
right?
holler.
Let's go hunting together sometime, yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Bye-bye, officer. Have a good day.
Bye.
That was a cop?
Yeah.
That's a cop?
Oh, yeah.
The irony is Raymond will probably end up shooting her accidentally during a shootout at some point.
Yeah. Or going on a date with her, unironically.
There
Anyway.
you go. There you go. But yeah, like, all that shit's just been bothering me. So, like, I actually might talk to
Frosty the Prime Sub.
fucking the mayor.
Thank you.
Mickey, when
Hello.
he's around, and see what it would take if I can get some help to speed
Chromefire,
it up.
thank you
If
for 12
not, then
months.
Fuck it, then I'll just.
Yeah,
do
no,
2
Mickey
weeks.
would definitely be a good
And-
person to talk to about this.
Yeah, because, like, I know the process and everything, but it's just like I've been doing bench trials, bro. I've sued Pred. I've won. Fucking tripped him up on his own answers, but Pred's kind of an asshole. He doesn't really give a fuck. So, like, he'll lie in the stand, but, like, he'll openly just admit that he's a piece of shit. So, like, that wasn't too hard to sue him. But I've won a bunch of other just random bench trials, and, like, people will go like, "Oh, but you got charged for the other shit," but that's not the point. I managed to get 2 charges off, and that was what I wanted to get off because I didn't plead guilty to those 2 charges. I pled not guilty to the other.
Yeah.
You know, shit like that. So I'll see how it feels. I'm sure I'll get myself in trouble in no time, but, like, I'll try out and see if I can help people that deserve a good defense. And also another thing I get mad with lawyers is they want to take cases they feel like they can win, not feel like they should fight. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's a lot of shit out there that you can fight and most people will just submit to it because they feel like nobody's gonna fight for them anyway.
Of course, it's the law system right now.
Yep. And however they decide on this case, it'll piss people off. But it's like, again, it literally is up to us. It's like why I call the DA and stuff like that to try to get cops in trouble and stuff. And it takes forever, but, like, it's literally up to us to outdo them in the courtroom or outdo them through the system they have in place. Because most people don't even use it.
Yeah.
They go to shoot the cop instead of trying to get the cop fired. You got to bring heat to that. You know what I mean? Because they do have a fucking IA or whatever it's fucking called.
But I heard the IA is shit. No.
It is, but if you keep bringing heat to something, then, you know, at some point it's going to catch on fire.
That'd be better.
But, like,
They just uncap lawsuits on police officers, depending on judges' permission. That
Yeah.
would be a better fix.
They stop being fucking.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, if you keep suing them too, because
You can only sue. You're capped at 50 when you sue an officer. So if it's something huge, like an officer tries to ocean dump you, and you discover, you have evidence of that, you can still only
Or I
sue them
got
for
shot
50K
down.
when that's probably $500,000 worth of like damages, really.
Or excessive force.
There's a
when,
cap
like,
for money that you get for court cases?
For
when you sue
no,
them.
only for police officers.
What?
Civil case. Yep.
Yeah, so if you
can't
sue a
sue
police
cop
officer,
more than-
you can't get more than 50, ever.
Yep.
What the hell?
No matter what they did to you, they could rip your skin off
Like-
and use it as a hat.
That's stupid as fuck.
I sued Pred and I got like 20K out of him because like he didn't completely side with me, the judge, but he sided with me most of
take
the
a
way.
picture.
But like then, I'm pretty sure only the
I'll be in my
cop
head for a
side
second.
paid me, but Pred didn't pay me.
I'll be in my head for a second, Jay.
I forgot to like fucking say something, but it's past 60 days now. Heard he's in debt anyway. But yeah, so like I'll probably work on that and just see how that goes along with the normal shit I do anyway. So how's gang life for you boys, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Just chilling.
Yeah. How many
building
how many
sprays,
you guys
bankrupting
got?
us.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the Vargo, so it's cool. I mean, we got 32 at the moment.
What the fuck? More than me? You guys had more money. Well, actually, I haven't checked.
Honestly, we're just really good at placing them. Like, if you look at our area,
You're just keeping it tight, then I'm guessing.
yeah, extremely tight.
Yeah, so we're spreading out. That's the thing. We're not keeping it super tight because what happens is, well, I don't know what the point is of spreading it or keeping it tight. I mean, keeping it tight might be smart if you're not trying to move out, but like, I don't know. We're still learning with this shit. Like, I learned that when you hit 24, you put candy on the bitch,
Yeah.
It's too awkward to leave. Yeah, I had to take a piss really badly. Sorry about the gentleman. That was in my head for just a
At the
second.
same time, while that's on,
I had to take a piss really badly.
It might speed it up. Like, say if you push a bunch of weed, like it might speed their process up, and then you have like a good amount of boys around.
And the
Not
gentleman,
positive, though.
I agree though. That's
Yeah.
fucked. You know what I mean?
CC.
Like the entire situation with the lawyer. You know, the court case and everything.
Yeah, it's like I'm not like trying to shit on lawyers or them. Like I get they put a lot of time into being a lawyer.
I
Like,
think
in
it's just
city,
the
but
entire
then-
system of the DOJ. It's like fucked right now, right? Like,
Well, they give up. Yeah, a lot of lawyers give up too because of the way it is. But it's like,
and even
a
the
lot of
judges.
times,
Like
too.
a lot of the judges are so biased.
Yes, they hired 12 judges. I didn't even know that female was a judge. Number one, there was
Who?
a female and Grayson that were there.
You know who the girl was?
She was the one that allowed the scope. I forgot her name. She allowed the scope to open.
She
up,
won
though,
the
and
most recently elected one. It'd be Siobhan
Yeah, it might have been her. Red hair. Yeah, it might have been her.
Fitzpatrick.
Who's
Yeah, I
C-
think it might have been
Oh, wait, Siobhan.
Yeah, she's Irish.
Yeah, she's Irish. Yep.
I know her. She's like one of the first people I met in the city.
Yeah, well, she fucking allowed scope, and then you could just tell how hostile the judges were. Like, and it's just.
What, in the favor of the PD?
It felt like it, but then like the PD's mad that they didn't do more. It's like, bro, they literally are siding with you. They're literally giving you answers half the time. They're allowing you these ridiculous like objections, and it's just like, okay. And then Martel goes off and flips out and then walks out of the building. And then fucking Bass had to take over. But yeah, it's just
Jesus.
It was a bit of a shit show for sure. So like I said, I'll see how they decide how they want to do this case. It's a weird case in their words, So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
But I just
honestly,
it's weird.
it's
But I
weird.
think it's weird only because I feel like it should have been approached differently. Like, oh my god, look at all of
Dude, court
this
right now, DOJ
manufacturing
needs-
drug things he has set up in here. He's like, no, that's from season 2 of Breaking Bad. He's a big fucking fan. He got that actually shipped over from fucking California itself, man.
Yeah, no, I understand. Like, there's so many arguments when it comes to
Yeah,
this
you
case.
know?
Like, especially because it pisses me off because they don't have any evidence, like actual evidence. Like, if they had a weapon with loaded, bullets into it, or fucking drugs that you can literally see, like have in your hand at the fucking place that you raided, then that's proof.
Yeah.
That's the proof you need. But they're trying to.
I mean, I
they're
agree.
trying
I
to
agree
push
with the
drug trafficking.
I agree.
I
agree with the replica weapons, but I also think you're stupid if you put like even prop drugs down in a place that you do.
Were there prop
doing
drugs?
Yeah, but you're not
purposes.
doing anything. They didn't find anything in the house. That's the thing. Nothing was found. They literally got a warrant based off of someone else planning drugs. And
Oh,
then
don't get
had
me wrong, the
permission
warrant-
from the owner.
Yeah, the
But that's what
warrant
I'm
was
saying.
bullshit.
So the warrant was the only reason why they got in the house, which then causes fruit of the poisonous tree. Which is, if that warrant should have never really been signed, and that was based off of false information because the reason why they allowed it was because the cop basically said was, Speedy was talking to me when he had a mask on, by the way. Speedy was talking to me, and I could tell he could see from a distance that she was working on the weed.
Yo, Kizzy, how you doing today?
Objection. They didn't even say that. Objection. Speculation. How can the officer tell what question could actually see? Like, it's not his eyeballs, and he doesn't understand his height or how tall the wall was. Like, where, like, they didn't even go into where his car was parked, where the weed was found, because they kept saying the weed was found in the back door. They didn't even like ask where you were talking to so-called Speedy at. Like, all that stuff. Like, you could have gave a picture of where they were and then break that story down where he's lying. Because that cop lied on stand like a motherfucker.
Who was the cop?
He has the same hair color as you. I kidnapped him once.
Dan Faley.
Yep, Dan fucking Faley. And he was about to admit that he did have a mask. Because what happened was, they asked him, and then he goes, "No, I don't recall." He's like, "Are you sure about that?" He was like, "Well, maybe." And then fucking Martel goes, "Objection! He already answered the question, asked and answered." And like, which
and they withheld it.
Fucking, yeah, it gave.
Wait, that's
Dan
just all they're doing is getting like it was not even the same question.
No, it wasn't, but like it just gave Dan the confidence to shut the fuck up, and then the fucking judge immediately moved quick on and was like, "Well, I mean, he already answered, so move on. Then she's correct."
What?
So I was like, "Okay, yeah."
That question is important.
See it? It was, yeah, it was like he defended like, and then like it was the same thing where she did the objection before, and he basically lied on stand about, yeah, we backed it up, yeah, or some shit like that, and
but there's no evidence.
Himself. Yeah, he purged himself, but then like the judge protected him from getting charged with perjury by allowing the objection after the fact when he already had it on record. There's just
Wait,
a lot
this
of, like,
is a shit
little
show.
dumb shit. Yeah,
See,
yeah,
that's
and
that's
you.
why the justice system
I have
is fucked,
I have a
because the
question.
people that aren't supposed to be lying on the stand just lie through their fucking teeth.
Yeah, of course, but I have a
Like,
question
what
though.
are you
In this
supposed
case,
to do
did
when a
the
cop
Senate get
lies?
involved with this? Because it's a big case.
I don't. The Senate wasn't there, but if they appeal it, I'm hoping that it would go to the Senate. And
Yeah, I
don't know
hope so
what the
too,
Senate
because
would think.
this is dumb as fuck to hear, man. You know.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Aspen.
and like I
probably-
said, I just think it needs to be presented better, and I think
I don't like hearing
saying
like
progress,
about the
honestly,
DOJ system because I know
not
it's so
props,
bad.
It's collective.
I know they're trying to work on
It's
it.
fucking season 2 of Breaking
Oh,
Bad. You're
okay,
talking about
thank
like
you.
fucking that's basil in that bag. Did you
Speaking of
test
cops,
that?
why do we have so many cops surrounding us right now? There's one across the street. Oh.
Oh, they're in a chase right now.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. That's shitty though, Pablo. I'd like to talk about more. Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to. Has anyone talked to Mickey about it yet?
Mickey was
there?
there, and I think he was talking to Crane, but I don't know what was said to him or what wasn't. But like again, I don't know what Crane said. You know what I mean, like I would love to.
Well, the thing about it is, I can only name like 2 capable judges on my hand.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I don't think it's like. I think they should have gone to the Senate. Like, there's too much like.
This was such
Well,
a
you
big
can
case.
appeal it and it can go,
Okay,
yeah.
so what happens when they
Uncharted
appeal
ground.
it?
So if they appeal it, they didn't like the results that they were given, it will then go back to another judge or the Senate. So like if they appeal it, I think it'll go to the Senate. Like you can request the Senate. We also didn't want Nathaniel Grayson, but like it was already too far and we couldn't get a different judge.
Yeah.
There's barely any judges that fucking take cases as it is. Like I would have probably preferred Cross. Cross
Why
is
did,
actually
yeah, I like
very
Cross.
fair.
Cross as well. Serge, and then what did Crane not take? This is a big case.
I don't know. I don't know if he had something to do with the warrant or something, and then had to excuse himself.
He might have been
Yeah,
conflicted because he was at the case, right?
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
actually there.
He was there and he was yelling at the people that take it serious, but it's like
Wait, you're telling me that Crane was there yelling? I'm so sorry. This doesn't make any sense. Crane was yelling at people to take it serious, but the judge himself that was on stand wasn't yelling at people to take it seriously.
Well, I mean, people
he-
respect
he-
Crane more
he-
than they respect any other judge.
He was after, and then he was telling the judge to take control of his courtroom.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, if I was a judge, I
yeah.
would sit there and tell everyone to shut the fuck up. If they don't shut the fuck up, then I'm going to send them out of the court case.
Yeah, like he warned Martel like 5 different times, but then they only charge her with like fucking 50 months and fucking.
Yeah, that's
barely any
stupid.
fucking
You
fine.
should be, as a judge, you should be very, very aggressive when it comes to people speaking out when they should not be.
I mean,
it's
I'll
a
be
court
honest,
case.
I
It's a court of law.
We're fucking criminals.
I love Grayson, but he's very much in the Temple school of thought when it comes to judgeship. Like, they're very PD sided.
Bro, you know what's a problem when the Vagos were the most fucking behaved in there?
Yeah, that sounds dumb.
the PD
You said
was
literally,
actually
you said Martel was yelling at people during the court case and nothing was
she
happening.
literally left the courtroom saying "fuck you" and "fuck you, pussy," and "find me this, you bitch motherfucker," and all kinds of shit, and then she walked out. Like,
Okay,
that was
I'm
to
so
the
sorry.
judge.
I'm sorry, but as an officer of the law, you should have more respect in the courtroom of everyone there. You know what I mean?
like when that happens and she continuously kept calling sidebars, when that happens, that's a fucking that right there. That's a
sidebar during a court case.
Yeah, well, you can occasionally like for certain.
Yeah, I
things,
thought there's like I thought there's an extent to that, right?
Yeah, she just kept doing it. Like that should have been a mistrial. That should have been a mistrial, but they wouldn't do it. It should have been a mistrial from the start, and then halfway through, because it was a mistrial without a continuation is what should have been, because their prosecution did not give a fuck, did not care that this man was going to go away for 20 years, and they figured it should be fucking slam dunk.
Okay, I don't understand. Did the judges not realize how big of a case this is? Like literally landmark case.
No, I'll be honest. The biggest issue with DOJ and Los Santos is that cops don't like the fact that DA's office makes the most sense and worked really well, but cops never liked it when the DA would reject their cases because their arguments were shit.
Why would you question them? Yeah, they don't like to be questioned.
The DA shouldn't, and like the prosecution office or whatever the fuck they had was just they were paid by the PD, so the PD was their boss. So you're not going to tell your boss, no, I'm not prosecuting your case. Like,
but that's a way to balance the system.
Yeah, but that's why the DA's office was good.
Like
but
checks and balances, right?
Cops really don't like when they get told their case is shit and that the criminal gets to walk free.
No,
yeah, it leaves a mark on your ego, but it's so dumb because you should be balancing the.
Make sure that point gets across.
So this is why that should not be paid by the PD. It should be paid by the government.
Yeah, that's what the DA's office was, but it got dismantled.
So why don't we just talk to Mickey and say, hey, is this possible to bring this back? Because he's the mayor now.
That's a Senate thing.
Yeah, he can bring it up to them though.
He can. Okay, how about this? We just have a conversation with Mickey next time we see him, and we should bring it up with the DA office.
Yeah,
if you truly think it's
going to bring up a lot.
Yeah, how about that, Pablo? Next time I see Mickey around, we'll have a meeting all together. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough, man. It's fucked.
Yeah.
I don't like. It makes me so angry when I hear about the DOJ because I remember going through court cases myself, and every court case I've ever brought up to it's been cops lying on stand, and then I get fucked, and then I'm like, all right, well, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly. What are you supposed to do when a cop lies? Like, I'm a criminal. I know I'm a fucking criminal. I'm probably going to lie when I go on stand, but it's up to the cop to prove it. And they trust the cop more. But then what happens when the fucking cop gets on stand? When he's supposed to be fucking Superman and then he just lies on stand. That's a fucking Glock in his hand. All right, well, locals can get Glocks, I guess. But yeah, there's literally nothing you can do when a cop decides to lie on stand. Because like when a defense is based, but like I said, that could have been worked around, but the way you question shit. But yeah, but like, yeah, it's hard to beat that. But I'm gonna head to bed. I'm not gonna hold you boys up. I'm gonna maul to sleep. Have a good night.
All right, brother. You have a good one, Pablo. Take it easy.
I got shot by that. Look, I have a shot through my chest.
Let's rent the car. Let's get the hell out of here. Hey, it's the L-Man. Hey, L-Man, you okay?
Hey, can you move this car?
I can try. What happened to you? Didn't you just get shot? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're missing your shoes. You all right, brother? Are you doing okay?
I'm really not. I'm really not.
Do you need help, man? Who is your closest friend in the city?
I don't want to talk about it with you.
That's fine. I mean, how was the weapon I gave you? Did you make good use of it? And I guarantee.
Lost that in about 10 minutes.
It was an M4. How do you lose an M4 in 10 minutes?
I got jumped. Okay.
Jesus, man. I feel so bad that I want to help you personally, but I also... You punched me earlier. Why the fuck did you punch me earlier?
You almost killed my friend. You pushed him out of a helicopter.
Yes, but your friend is stupid.
Yes, but that's not a reason, okay?
It is for me. You don't understand. You don't disrespect the gang leader on his own property, you know? Anyway, yeah, we moved it out the way for you. How about we... Come with us, alright? You can come hang out with us so we can help you out a little bit. You're down bad as hell, man. I thought it was a joke, but it's not a joke.
Can you rent me a car?
We'll just all go together and I'll give you the car at the end, alright? Hey, Cam, is a Fudo a 2-seater?
Fudo's a 2-seater.
Is a Bison a 2-seater?
Bison's a 4.
Enos? Alright, I'll do Enos.
Is this your personal assistant?
I rented the Enos already. Let's go.
Oh, you did? Okay,
Oh.
let's go. No, he's in... Which one? The one driving the car? That's my... you can if you'd like, yes.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I got nothing better to do. I found somebody more down bad than me, so.
Shit show here, man. Jesus. Anyway, what was your name? Was it... I actually feel bad. I don't remember your name. You said... I remember you called yourself Eric, but I don't think that's your actual name, right?
That was my cousin's name.
Your name is Ricky... Ricardo?
Ricky Borby.
Ricky, yes. Yes, Ricky. Tell me about yourself. What brought you to the city? What past experiences do you have in life? Yeah.
I came here because I wanted to get rich and make it, you know?
Okay, how is that ambition and goal so far? You doing well on that?
It's getting up there. It's getting up there.
Okay, I respect that. I do. What's give me an example of how you are wanting to get rich. What is the way you're going to get rich?
Marijuana.
You want to sell drugs to get rich?
Yes, that's right. I was doing well, and then I got robbed. And they took all my shit, and then the cops came and arrested me.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when you sell drugs and you're not part of an organization. Listen, man.
Yeah.
I don't think selling drugs at an individual level is going to make you rich.
Okay, so how do I get rich?
You make a plan.
I had a plan.
Yes,
I was
but
gonna start
I'm
by
sorry.
selling drugs,
Let me
get a little bit
reiterate.
of money for myself.
You're right. I'm
and then
sorry.
I could get into other shit, you know?
You need to make a good plan. Your plan was shit.
Why
Yeah, I'm
was
gonna be real.
that-
That does sound like a really shitty plan.
What do you mean? How else would I start?
Well, you know, everyone starts in their own way, right? I started with my own way. I started making money, and now I'm rich, you know. But, I guess
I thought it was hitting on women.
What? No, that just came part of being rich. Anyway, let's continue. This is a very important thing. You need to make sure that you have money so that you can make more money. So get
That's
some
what
sort
I
of...
was selling marijuana for, dude.
I get that, but you need to get some sort of job, you know? Working your way up is actually a good idea. There's a lot of jobs in the city will make you rich, way more rich than selling marijuana.
Like what? Fucking sanitation? Can't do that shit, man.
Oh no, I'm not talking about sanitation. I pay people to do that for me. Oh, that's me though, I'm rich. I guess a better example would be maybe Dodo. You ever do that? You just drive around the city at 100 miles per hour and you get paid $20,000 every run.
Wait, what?
There's also other businesses, Jewel Dragon, a ton of other businesses. You can go fucking hunting, which I used to do a lot, and that's good. It
Why
has
are we
money.
At an airport?
I don't know why we're at the airport, but I trust my driver. You know. Ken, why are we at the airport?
Just a Sunday cruise.
Okay, fair enough. Helicopter time.
So okay, so what do you say about the driving 100 miles an hour getting paid 20K?
Well, it's part of the race. You ever do racing before? You a good driver?
I'm a pretty good driver.
Oh, you are? That's good. If you're a good driver, you can make a shit ton of money through driving. Damn, okay, that's good to know. Are you like a top tier driver?
I wouldn't say I'm top tier, but
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, hey, being a good driver can get you paid big. You can do getaway driving and make money from bank jobs, or you can do,
No
racing. Yeah. You're a criminal, right?
that's what I do, man.
Hell yeah, okay. Good driver. Hey, listen. Good drivers in the city, they mean a lot. You know, they have a very, very good value. Come on, let's go this way.
Are you sure we want to get on this?
Why not? Cam, you mind if I drive?
Sure.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. I think the place you should start is getting an outfit. You look like shit, Ricky.
Oh, I was on my way there. That's why I was renting a car.
Well, let's go straight there. I'll help you out. Tell me the rental papers.
Huh?
Ricky, what's your favorite color?
Purple?
You like the ballers?
I cannot stand the fucking ballers.
What do you mean? They're representing, they love purple. What do you mean?
Okay, well that's a coincidence. I fucking hate them.
Wait, how, isn't this like your second day in the city? How do you hate the ballers already?
One of them just sent me to jail and they planted drugs on me.
That's pretty funny though. No, you can't laugh about that.
That's fine, man.
I'm kind of laughing about that. I'm not gonna lie. Were you selling on their turf?
Wait, you're telling
I
me
didn't know it was their turf.
you're selling marijuana? Oh, listen, anywhere to the south of the Olympic Freeway, you understand me, is a gang turf at this point. If someone were to sell drugs on my turf, you understand I would do the worse than what they did.
Really?
Yeah, turf is very important in this city. You fight and defend it for your life. I've almost started wars with entire gangs over turf. Actually, I'm in the process of that.
Oh shit. Where are we going?
Let's go to the clothing store on Great Ocean Highway. Do you know how to fly, Ricky?
Yeah, I know how to fly.
Okay, that's good. Being a good pilot in the city is also worth quite a bit.
See if he can fly right. We should give him some case how good he is naturally.
Yeah, I'm down for Ricky. How long you been flying for?
About 4 years.
4 years.
It's been a couple since I've flown. It's been 2 years since I've flown.
Jesus, Ricky. You understand you can be a commercial pilot in the city.
For real?
Yeah, you can get paid big money for doing flights for people. Absolutely. Ah, you're more talented than I thought. I assumed that you were just some brainless criminal that had no talents.
No, man, I came here to make money. Why would I do that if I didn't know what I was doing?
No, I respect that. Hey, good on you, Ricky. Well, I'll give you the keys to this helicopter and we'll see how you fly after we get changed here, okay?
Okay.
Fantastic. Hey, it's good to know that you have talents. All right, let's go over here.
The man does need shoes.
For God's sake, Ricky, get those fucking pants off of you.
No, man.
And what is this on your face? You look like a clown. Is that what you're going for?
No.
Listen, man, I don't even know you, but I'm disappointed in you. If I was your father, I'd disown you immediately.
Listen, man, I got kidnapped earlier. They took me to a barber and they made me get this done, okay?
I didn't ask, though. The only thing I care about is how you look now. You understand me?
Okay.
Get this shit changed. I'll help you with it, all right? Come on, Ricky. You gotta represent yourself better. You have to have more respect for yourself. You can't let people tell you what to do. Except me, because I'm helping you.
All right, I'm ready.
No, you're definitely not ready. You take those garbage ass pants off you before I throw up myself.
My pants off, man.
Ricky, what is wrong with you?
Dude, I like the fucking pants. Why does everyone in this town hate on my pants?
You look like you're going to a fucking DJ festival in the 70s. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Bro, they're cool, man.
There's literally nothing cool about you right now. Get that shit changed. Come on. Please, for your own good.
All right, now can we go?
You have the fashion sense of a child. What is wrong with you, Ricky? What is this?
Bro, it's fine.
It is not fine. If I see you in the streets, I would make fun of you.
This is my style, man.
You literally have no style. You want me to help you?
No, I'm fine.
All right, hey, it's your fucking reputation's on the line.
Shit. Oh God.
You better be able to fly, Ricky.
How much this helicopter cost you guys?
A lot of money.
$5,000.
Yeah, I'll give you the keys. Here, I'll let you fly around the block real quick and then come back down. I want to see how you land, okay?
Okay.
I'll see you here when you're done, alright? Just fly around for a little bit, okay?
This is fucked up. What you are doing is so fucked up.
You'll be fine. He knows how to fly. He said he's been flying for 4 years. Ricky, I don't think you're doing very well at flying.
Oh no, he's going again.
Ricky, you said you know how to fly. Oh my god. Oh god, man. Holy shit. Ricky! You say you've been flying for 4 years. What is this? Jesus Christ, Ricky. What was that? What the fuck? I thought you said you're talented. How is it different? It's a helicopter.
I'm used to flying a fucking plane, not a helicopter.
Jesus Christ, Ricky. I can see why your friend introduced you as the L-Man. Let's get you an ambulance. And hey, don't worry about the helicopter. Just pay us $5,000 back immediately, okay?
Yeah, I'll get that to you, man.
No worries. I expect that debt to be paid. Let's see. Who? Men. Yes, the man had an unfortunate incident occur at the Great Ocean Highway clothing store. Needs medical aid for burns immediately. Yes.
Let me just get this up.
How do you feel?
Probably more down bad than he was before.
Yeah, probably. I would say is that possible, but here we are.
I think I'm going unconscious for like 30 seconds.
How do you know how long you're going unconscious for? Holy shit.
I'm going unconscious.
Damn. Let me see this clip.
You guys.
$5,000.
Yeah, I'll give you the keys. Here, I'll let you fly around the block real quick and then come back down. I want to see how you land, okay?
Okay.
And I'll see you here when you're done, alright?
Just land, do a spin and come back.
Full video unavailable? Does he not have VOD saved?
Did they make it harder? Dude, they actually made it so it's like not easy to fly. Really?
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
I think we should just get a car. I need to get a response from ambulance.
Of course not.
Oh. Hello. How's it going?
Hello.
How Hey, do you have a car outside by chance that could I borrow?
I need my car.
Okay, no worries. Can I get a ride to the hospital pillbox by chance if you're not busy?
I can give you a ride, yeah.
Thank you. What's your name?
I'm Veronica.
Hi, Veronica. Raymond. Raymond Romanov. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, yeah. I remember you. Plane crash. Bachelorette party.
Oh, God. Yes, the plane crash.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm good now.
I see. I'm sorry that all happened. You know, it's unfortunate, you know.
It is what it is, but yeah, I can give you a ride to Pillbox.
Thank you, Veronica. I appreciate you. I mean, hey, on the positive side, you look more beautiful than ever, you know.
Appreciate it. You know, I didn't burn too badly.
No, I think you brought just right. Oh, the ambulance is here. I guess we could drive right behind them. Let's go across the street to them. Okay.
Alright.
Hey, we'll see you at the hospital, Luca.
Hey, we got to stratum, so.
Oh, no worries. I'm gonna ride this beautiful girl right here. Hold on. She's offering ride. Hey, pull up next to the ambulance real quick. Hey, EMS, how's it going today?
Hey, Ray.
God, Jesus Christ, it would be Cleo. It would be. What? Pull up next door. Pull up next door. What is? What, they're hiring untalented goods now? Like, what is this? Like, hey, yeah. Hey, maybe you should learn how to drive. Damn, Veronica, Jesus, you're aggressive.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
I respect that. Hey, don't worry, it's just Cleo. Who cares?
No.
Wait, slow down. I want to talk to her.
Oh, she's gonna hit me. She's gonna hit me.
Don't, hey, Cleo. Like,
oh, dear God.
I'm just gonna call her. I got this.
Yeah. It is hard to keep up with those things at a good pace. They are a fucking tank.
Wait, what? Who? Wait, what?
Why are we petting the...
Wait, what? What's happening there? Can we go back? What is happening? Hey, hey, let me... Do you mind if I drive real quick? Hey, wait.
Yes.
Hey, Kim. Oh my God, Veronica, are you okay? Are you okay, Veronica?
I am...
Hey, Cleo, what happened? Hey, Kim, can we not hit Cleo?
It was accidental.
Okay. Hey, Cleo, sorry about that. I wasn't actually driving before. Now I'm driving. Listen, how are you doing?
How am I doing? I'm trying to transport a patient to the hospital.
I know, I was the one who called it in because he burned to crisp.
Jesus.
Why'd you should have answered the phone call so it's easier to talk, you know.
I'm sorry. I was in the middle of being pitted by two fucking idiots.
Yeah, they said it was a mistake. Listen, Cleo, how are you in EMS?
I'm volunteering.
You do that?
Yeah.
I volunteered as an EMS before, and I'm a terrorist.
I didn't ask you though.
I don't know. I don't have money.
Oh, it's not about the money, I guess. I respect that. You're raging in the prime zone.
Oh, maybe he wanted us to.
Looks like we're fucking escorted this. Veronica, thank you for letting me use your car. Is this actually yours?
Yeah, it is mine.
That's a nice car. Is this fully upgraded?
Oh, yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. So how's everything been since the incident?
You know, not too bad, no. I'm working a lot of EMS lately, except for tonight, because it's been crazy the last few days.
But you say you've been working as an EMS a lot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And,
What do you do in the EMS? Are you a paramedic or are you...
still a trainee.
I respect it, okay.
And then my business just got storefront in Mirror Park, so...
Good shit. Wait, something good happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you please move the cars into an actual car?
Come on, Cleo, let's go. Hello, doctor. How are you doing today?
Hello.
We've got a patient that needs medical assistance immediately.
Okay, are they in the ambo?
Yeah, he's a disappointment to life.
Oh, was it your son?
No, not my son. Someone
No.
even... Don't worry, Bucky. He's okay. It's someone else. I like the shotgun.
Hello.
Damn, there's a lot of people here. Hey, there's Ricky.
It's not overwhelming at all. Hello.
Hello, burn victim. His helicopter exploded.
Okay. Oh God. Why couldn't it be Hal?
Clue.
Why
I like this
couldn't it
outfit
be
actually.
Hal? Thank you.
Where did you get it from? You
myself.
bought it from... Oh, you made it? Oh, okay.
I picked it myself.
Oh, you picked it.
Yes.
What do you think about Ricky's outfit? He picked it himself too.
I don't care.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Hello. I'm guessing you're Ricky.
Yeah.
You went boom.
See this outfit.
Yeah, my helicopter.
Yeah, have a look at Ricky's drip.
I heard you're a disappointment.
Okay, doctor, you don't have to tell him what I said. Jesus.
I'm not.
Well, it went down.
I like the fit.
Look, you're looking at a prodigy right here, okay? Ricky might be
what?
down bad now, but he's gonna be a kingpin one day. Especially drip like that.
I'll believe it when I see it, okay?
He still looks like a clown, though. He needs to fix that immediately.
Stop, it's bad.
I know, doctor. I tried to help him. And you know what he said? "Oh, it's fine. No one's gonna... People treat you with more respect when you look like a good person. You understand me?"
Yeah,
That's true.
That's true.
Are you
All right,
almost
well.
done, doctor?
I got you covered in burn cream. Don't go get fucked up, okay?
So, you know how his name is Ricky? I guess his nickname would be Licky.
Huh?
Because all the L's you
That
take.
works.
Gentlemen, can I just go on my way?
Of course you can. You have a good day, right, sir?
Have a good day.
Hey, Ricky.
Right.
Before you go, though, take this. This might be able to help you out, all right? Take that. Some weed. Make you feel a bit better.
Y'all have a good day, okay?
Yeah, and Ricky, I'm sorry. I thought you actually knew how to fly. I should have warned you about
I don't.
the flying system. Did you kind of see what happens when you try to fly a helicopter when you don't know how to fly?
Yeah, I'm used to an airplane, not a helicopter.
Did you tell her the news?
I'm sorry, man. Listen,
I don't know what news
you
to give them, but I
motherfucker. What
can.
is wrong with you?
Oh!
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was...
Goddamn,
I-
in the hospital.
He punched me. Just let me get my glasses real quick.
What happened?
You're like, how much
He
did
punched
you hit
me.
him?
It's okay. Just one punch.
No, just one punch.
Thank you, doctor.
Sorry,
You're
you were able
amazing.
to get up. Oh, maybe not. One punch, damn.
You know
Oh
what
my
they say. I'm a
gosh,
powerful
okay.
man. I work out quite a bit.
That looks different than when you were laying down, sweetheart.
Yep.
Go change your clothes. You gotta change your clothes.
Ricky, I'm so sorry. I actually feel bad. I feel like I shouldn't feel this bad, but you got this. You're one day I'll meet you as a kingpin.
Yes.
You can do it.
I don't know if else. I know that.
This poor man is so down horrendous. I've never met someone so down bad in my life. Bucky just shot him with a shotgun. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh no, dude. I feel bad. I actually feel bad, Chad. I understand Raymond is supposed to be a hard ass with newer people. What'd you say, Cleo?
You smell.
Can I get a ride, Cleo, please?
Where?
Can you take me to the digital den?
Sure, hop in.
Thank you.
Never mind. I'm sorry, hop in.
You hurt my feelings, though.
That fucking sucks. Who asked?
Okay.
Are you okay?
You're acting different than normal, Cleo.
I'm acting different than normal.
Yes.
The fuck is going on here? Ow!
Hey, why'd you fall out the helicopter or the?
Get out of the ambulance!
I'm sorry.
Get out of. Are you serious right now?
Of course
Are
I'm
you
good.
seriously look-picking the fucking.
I didn't ask you, Ray.
Get
Cleo,
out!
you good?
Ray, get out of my ambulance, Ray! Ray, get out of the ambulance!
Are you really gonna snitch on me now? Are you serious? I was just messing with. Oh, are you kidding me? What's wrong with you?
Don't fucking steal an ambulance, right?
Oh, excuse me.
Okay,
And
I'll remember
ask you
that.
about it and you just act like that. What the hell?
I'll remember that. Odessa, you've changed since I've last seen you, but I guess
I'm not even Odessa, right?
Okay, I thought you were. My apologies.
You've known me way longer and you still can't remember my name.
You're right. Maybe because you don't leave
you
a good
guys
impression on
getting
me. Oh, wrong car. Sorry. I should have shot her, but no PvP at the. Ah, that was annoying. Hey, Bucky, can I get a ride by chance, my friend? You don't have your car here. Damn. No worries, my friend. Let's go. It's Lucy, yeah. I thought it was Odessa.
Clelo?
Cleo.
Cleo was kind of fumbling the ball there, trying to get it back. So.
What, Cleo getting the ambulance back? I was just teasing her. She like
take it
kept
a minute.
she
I'd be
kept
worried.
driving forward when I was trying to get in. She's like, yeah, I'll give you a ride, and then she kept driving forward. And also, the fact that you just snitched on me, I hope you understand that that's fucked up. I'm going to make sure you regret that.
You don't even know who she is.
Yeah, but I know what she looks like. That's all that really matters.
Cool. Great to know.
You'll be you'll be safe. I can think of at least 2 more people with red hair.
I can too,
Him
including me.
And him.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Kim, did you see what that girl just did at the hospital?
No, we were stealing food from Uwu. So,
What's this girl? Okay, do you remember who used to work for Better Life? She's got the red hair. She's a paramedic now. I think she's
not Odessa, right?
Not Odessa, the other one.
Lucy.
Her name's
Come on.
Lucy.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to kill Lucy.
She's a former VP, man.
I don't give a fuck.
You're gonna, what are you killing her for? It's not Better Life related, is it?
She just started snitching on me to the police officers that I was doing something.
If you take an EMS, is it still terrorism if there's more EMS to do her job? I don't think it is.
It's not terrorism if you don't take them from the hospital.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, we're at Scrap. We should probably talk about this
acting all
balls thing.
fucking tough, saying, "Oh, there's more people right there. You don't even know her name." Like I'm a fucking idiot. Make sure they regret that. They
Right,
burn.
we can just buy a pipe bomb and anonymously bomb the hospital. It's fine.
No, just bomb the fucking ambulances we see are driving away. Take her
Either
from the
or.
fucking ocean, throw her into the ocean.
Then she won't remember.
You're right. Actually, let's just burn her to a crisp and then let her fucking wither along the side of the road. You're right.
We should sun dry her like a tomato.
Fucking pissed me the fuck off. Actually murder her.
It's fine, Ray. Keep this energy with the ballers, man. Please, I beg you.
Why the ballers, Kim? What is your obsession? What is everyone's obsession with war with the ballers? Why do we want war with the ballers?
We'll talk about it at the meeting. but I'll
This
explain
girl
in
just
detail. I
did
need
more to me than the fucking ballers did, even though they insulted me during a meeting. She
What
just
do you mean? She said words. The ballers are taking turf.
Ballers are not taking turf. Have the ballers taken turf from us yet?
They're going to.
They're threatening it, but they said they want to have a conversation about it in 2 days. So let's have the conversation first.
Okay, man.
Kim, you seem to think that every gang is coming after us. You know what I mean? And you might be
No,
right.
I think every gang is ops. I don't think they're necessarily
no, I
coming
agree with
after
you.
us,
I
but
agree.
they work to their own interests.
No, I agree. Everyone does. I work to my own interest. By the way, Kim, we're 4 sprays away from 36, so we should do that, you know?
I knew this was coming up. None of the boys want to do it. They need money, man.
Fuck.
They're gonna evict me from second in command if you're pushing them into sprays. They don't want to be broke.
And also, it's not the fact that, remember, she didn't. It wasn't just words. She literally called on the radio, PD to EMS, like EMS to PD. Raymond Romanov stealing an M.
Yeah, she's a snitch. I'm not saying you shouldn't kill her. Just saying be careful because like she's already made accusations that Better Life is tied to R.U.S.T, vice versa, blah blah blah. Don't want to stoke that fire if we can avoid
she's
it.
the crazy motherfucker that did it.
Well, she was on the letter with Odessa, so yeah.
Fantastic. All right, you have a good day, Cam. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? I was wondering.
Cleo, what the fuck was that about?
Oh, what the fuck was that about, Ray?
Okay. And sorry, Lucy, for not to remember your name, but I do now.
What's your name? It's Envy. What's your name? My name Jeff. Jeff, nice to meet you.
Keep hiding behind the police. Hey, Kim, you here?
Yeah, we're at scrap. With,
I need a ride at the hospital.
Okay.
I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
I'm on my way.
I like how Ray tries more bloodthirsty than the character. Yeah, Raymond, I mean, is a bloodthirsty motherfucker, but... Dumb question, but does Ray have a gun? Does Ray have a gun? Yes, Ray always has a fucking gun. Hey, Kim.
Y'all.
I like how you swap seats immediately. I respect it.
Because I know you want to try. It's not even a question anymore.
Yes, we're definitely going to kill Lucy.
Okay. I left Luca at scrap, so I want to go.
What do you think about the Luca man? I don't know very much about him. He said, like,
met him.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, he said a few months ago, if his boys ever betray him or something, that I
He was
told
in
you.
BBMC, or he was like with them. I don't know if he was BBMC, but he was with them. I've met him before.
I don't know what I think about that man. I just met him. You know, like, again, I haven't talked to him in months, and he says apparently I said while hitting on his girlfriend at the time. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. What I said, I don't remember what I said. Right, that he can come hang out with us if his boys ever ditch him.
Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I've only ran into the guy once or twice before, and he was BBMC back then. Or like in their circle.
Interesting. Hey, it's you again.
Hello, yeah.
It's good to see you, Ari.
Yeah, you too. I ended up not doing the thing I was planning on, so I'm still awake for a while. So if you want to go hunting tonight, you just holler.
I will. All right. I'm sorry. Some things just came up with this beautiful, definitely not the person I hate.
Okay. Who do you not hate?
Good question. Hey, Ari, I'll see you around, right?
Okay, be safe. Make good choices.
I always make good choices. Let's go. She's a police officer, so I can't say very much. You understand?
Fair enough.
Titan, thank you for the promise. I appreciate that. Hey, Titan, thank you for the promise. Thank you for everyone supporting the stream. I really appreciate the subs, guys. It's freaking awesome. We're almost to 4,000 and all the new follows. I hope you guys enjoy the new freaking schedule, guys. It means a lot. You guys are dope, man. Oh, actually, hey, Raymond Kane is around. Can we quickly stop by the Jewel Dragon before we have this meeting? I want to make sure we solidify the stuff we have at the rings issued.
Solidify? Are you talking about business or?
No, my rings, all my stuff. Is that GG? Is that GG logo over there? What the hell? Thank you, chat. You're amazing, man. I hope you guys are freaking doing great today.
Oh, and I'll call. I don't have Luca's number actually. You'll need to call him and tell him we're just doing stuff.
Okay.
He's gonna be sitting around scrap.
Go on, Raymond. Guys, yeah, keep in mind, this is obviously roleplay as a character. Obviously, Raymond is a fucking bloodthirsty motherfucker. If you guys are new to my channel from E-Rob stream, chat, just as a reference, Raymond is a hard ass with new people he meets. I'm not even kidding you. It's just, he's a fucking hard ass. So if even it seemed like I was being an asshole, I'm actually not an asshole. Like, if I met E-Rob just, like, playing wrestling, I would help him out, like, every step of the way. But obviously, like, I have to be... I'm a gang leader, you know what I mean? So I have to be like that. Raymond Kane, how you doing today? It's Raymond Romanov.
What's up, boss man? How you doing?
I'm doing great. I would actually ask if it's cool for you to stop by the Jewel Dragon. I want to ask you about some more stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm on my way.
Oh, you're amazing, Raymond. I appreciate you a lot, man. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see
Bye-bye.
you.
This cannot be happening. Oh my god, I can't. Is it you, Raymond?
Yes, it is. What's up, boss man?
Damn, you got here quick. I'm good, man. I just
Yeah.
want to ask about your today's stories or wares.
We are actually dangerously low on jewelry parts, so our jeweler can't actually work.
Oh, okay.
We are expecting a shipment. You know, it's Saturday, so it's kind of a slow day. So probably Monday we'll be back to crafting new jewelry.
I saw that, Metro. I know, man. Okay, I see. Yeah, the only thing I'm looking for primarily, I mean, obviously, if you have better rings than the ones I have right now, yes, but
I can guarantee
necklaces.
we do not. Yeah, we actually sold out of all our necklaces, like no bullshit, because of the ring and necklace change that came in. A lot of people wanted rings over necklaces when they first bought them, and now they have to exchange them for necklaces. So
No, I
we're
understand.
completely out.
I mean, obviously, the necklaces I'm looking for, if you could put me in the waitlist for, are something with like Agile 20 and like some sort of hardening and revitalizing would be great, you know? You
All right,
hit,
yeah, so-
hit me with that and I'll immediately come down, you know?
Yep. Is that your boy out there that keeps pulling his gun out?
Oh, yes, it's a Cam.
Okay, all right. Just
Yeah.
want to make sure because we've had some issues in the past.
No, this man will not fuck with you guys. He's
okay,
my
cool,
second
cool,
in command for R.U.S.T.
All right, perfect. Yeah, so you're looking for like agile hardening and whatnot together?
Revitalizing on the same amulet or the necklace. Yes.
All right. 1 sec. I actually put that in the Discord.
Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, Monday we'll start rolling out new jewelry and shit. We're gonna primarily be making necklaces anyway. So
Sounds good. All right. Thank you,
All right,
Raymond.
boss.
I appreciate you a lot, man. If I get any jewelry store hits, I'll hit you up, I guess. Yeah.
appreciate you, man. Thanks.
All right, let's go. Let's stop by the coffee place real quick. I'm gonna buy some coffee. I need some money real quick. 1 second. I need the, what is it? The cash right here in the ATM. I miss Leslie, man. I miss Leslie a lot. I hope she freaking is doing great. I know she's on a little bit of a trip right now to like a high school thing or whatever she's been posting about on her socials, but I really, you know, I miss Leslie. Always dope to hang out with. Hope Miss April Foos is doing great. Her music is fantastic. Griffin B, think of the 18 months. Appreciate that. Casino tomorrow. We gotta figure out if Buck is around, guys. 5 coffees. 1 citrine ring. They should honestly, they should just put food up in that store too. Might as well, right? I like the RX-7 a lot. Really hot car. Alright, Kim, let's go park my bike. CO! Holy shit! CO Paw was just gifted 3 months of sub to have HQ. Damn! Yeah, pick me up at the arcade.
You got an arcade?
No, I'm just parking my bike here. He was saying how he's basically streamed like a year straight and then has these weird issues. Wait, who, Bears? The big big gifted.
Scrapyard.
Yeah, let's go scrapyard. So, is it just me and you around? I don't know, Kim. And Sid?
Yeah, and Sid.
Are the boys not waking up at these hours? I feel like...
They never woke up in these hours.
I know, but...
You made them super degens, so like they would normally wake up at Storm. But now they've been waking up like 4 hours into Storm. So like you're flipping the... It's going to take a bit for them to flip the schedule back.
Yeah, I miss them, man. I'd love to hang out with them. You know, the R.U.S.T boys are awesome. Is that Luca?
Yo.
Hey, Luca, what's going on?
Shit, not much. That's honestly the fucking issue, not much. So a couple months ago, I guess you had thought that I was somebody setting your people up or something. I don't know. There was another Luca going around doing some real dumb shit.
Oh, okay, I remember
Did you ever
this,
get that
yes.
taken care of?
Yeah, I think I did, yeah.
Hell yeah, okay. Well, you asked if I get up to anything, if I'm with anybody, stuff like that. I told you I was at the time. Couldn't say who it was. I was a hang-around for the BBMC. I had been for 8 months, and that shit did not work out.
Why not?
Saying, I fucked up with something, but there was also a lot of miscommunication, and when I get told not to talk to anybody except whoever my jacket was and other hangarounds, and then when one of the things with the last conversations I have with them is, oh, we never see you around anymore, you don't talk to anybody, this or that, you know, there's only so much I can do. A lot of stupid shit happened, but I'm not a hangaround anymore. And right now I actually have no fucking clue what to do. I went from being somebody that was reliable to run interception for big meth runs and hitting fucking Politos and everything like that almost on the daily to jack shit. I go hunting or work at Uwu, and that is it. That is all I do. And I'm honestly fucking tired of it. I can't do shit. So I remember one of the last things you told me before you sped off when all the cops showed up and everything like that, and were saying, oh, hi, not Ray, talking about, you know, boosting and everything. You said, hey, look, if things don't work out, if you ever want to hang out and get up to some shit, give me a call. So that's just kind of where I'm at. I said, fuck it. So I reached out and gave you a call.
I see, Luca. Well, I don't know very much about you is a problem, right? I barely know you. I just know that apparently I said something to you that I don't even remember saying, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it was months ago and you don't know who I am, so I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna expect you to remember that shit and keep it to heart, you know?
Of course, yes. Well, I'm not opposed to having you come hang around, you know? Like, it's good to have more people, especially... What hours are you usually around, actually? Guys, it's not Wingman. Wingman is dead.
Usually around now. And also later. It's kind of a mixed bag at this point. Were you ever made aware that I was getting brain surgery in South Korea?
No.
Oh. Yeah, that happened.
So your brain is in South Korea?
Yep.
Damn.
Yes, it is.
That's pretty cool.
So, you know, some days I'll be NA, other days I'll be AU.
Interesting.
Majority AU, but, you know, fucked up, degenerate sleep schedules.
I see. Okay,
I can be
good to
around
know.
for both. It's weird.
Good to know. All right, well, Luca, I mean, you can come hang around whenever you like. I mean, mostly, I don't know if you know who my crew is. I don't even know if you know I have a crew.
R.U.S.T?
Yes. Yes, I have a crew named R.U.S.T now. It's a lot's changed since I last spoke to you. You understand me?
How so? I'm not gonna say I understand if I don't, like
I
it.
guess what I used to be is I used to be a criminal in a heist crew. Now I'm a criminal that leads the gang.
Okay. Yeah, I get that.
Yes. It's a very different, very different take on things. You understand?
Yeah.
So, well, Luca, tell me a little bit about yourself. You understand me? Like, I don't actually. What are you talented at? Are you a good pilot? Are you, do you work quite a bit? Are you rich? Do you have any
They
good?
don't let me fly. I'm a convicted terrorist.
You're a convicted terrorist.
Yeah. One of the things that one of probably my proudest moments was getting into a gunfight and basically having a last stand with Dundee, and Guy Jones and such, where 13 cops were down and only 4 were left standing at a hospital.
At a hospital?
My talent. Well, yeah, I mean, the shootout was technically at the Billy, and there was like 7 or 8 cops that were down there, and then they came in to the Billy, grabbed the cops, and then took them to the hospital, literally right there, like 2 blocks down from the Billy. Got on the rooftops and were shooting at us from the rooftop of the hospital. So we went to the hospital.
So Dundee got charged for terrorism, and everyone got charged for terrorism for this?
Yeah, because we quote-unquote broke medical neutrality. Even though we had one of the EMS and the doctors there say that we didn't obstruct them from, doing their job at all.
What the hell? Wait, that's weird.
Yeah.
Tell me a little bit about what happened with BBMC and you, because you understand that when it comes to people who jump gangs, something that me and especially, my gang are very wary of.
So, oh, so that's Ellie. She's just bringing my car.
That's who?
It's Ellie. That's my girlfriend. She's just bringing my car. Ellie, yep, there you go. Thank you. Be safe. I told her she couldn't stay. She dropped it off and then she's leaving. I don't know. It's kind of a long. So when I first initially became a hanger-on for the BBMC, I was able to give Dundee a call. I helped with 4 or 5, 3 for sure, 4 maybe, 5 is probably pushing it. But I helped with big meth runs. Running interception, hitting cops, all that kind of stuff. Shootouts. I was a shooter. I helped with Politos. I did big M runs. And then I got told from other leadership, they said, hey, don't call Dundee anymore. And I said, okay. So I didn't call Dundee anymore.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Elaborate on this part. So you used to do a bunch of shit with the group. And then one day the leadership told you to not call Dundee anymore? Can you explain why?
Yes. They said that I was jumping the chain of command by immediately contacting Dundee.
What did you tell Dundee about this conversation?
I couldn't. They literally said not to contact Dundee. So I didn't contact Dundee.
Okay, just because you don't contact Dundee, he's still in your gang. Don't you see him?
I mean,
just for my knowledge, I need to understand this because, like, for my crew, we always see each other. Like, if a R.U.S.T member needs to contact me, they just see me here,
See, that's kind of the thing with the BBMC. I mean, do I see him? Yes. Do I ever have a chance to really talk to him? No. It's like, everything's chaotic and hectic as fuck. One minute he's there, and then the next he's gone. But also the thing is, I'm told not to contact him, so I don't even contact him. There's no need for me to. I'm not gonna, go against somebody, higher than me saying, hey, don't contact this person in any form or fashion. So, I'm not gonna talk to him unless he needed me. So, I went from somebody that was doing big shit to doing a lot of the smaller menial tasks, chopping cars, bringing materials, all this kind of that. But then, I had to take a 2-month hiatus, And then some weird shit happened when I had gotten back from that hiatus.
Is this the thing that happened to
He
OC?
saw me. He said, "Oh, welcome back, Luca. Go get the, punched me in the face and said, now go get back to fucking work." And I was like, okay. So I went, got back to work. But other jackets were like, "Oh, is Luca still a hang around or not?" And then it was decided,
He had some drama, I
with
think.
D with a Dragunov to the back of my head, said, "Well, who said he's not a hang around?" Then somebody said, "Well, nobody. We just kind of assumed." And he said, "Well, if that's the case, then he's still a fucking hang around."
But I'm not going to delve into it. Yes, as Luna said.
The issue was I didn't have a jacket. Apparently, for the
I
8
actually don't
months
know
that
anything
I
about it,
was
so I'm not
in
gonna say
the
anything.
BBMC, I did not have a jacket. I did not have a higher up to report to.
Man, that's why things like that suck, dude.
And it took about a month and a half for me to get a jacket, because what ended up happening is they told me, "Don't hang around the Billy." And when I called people trying to see if they would step up to be my jacket, they either couldn't because they already had a hang around and didn't want to have more than one, or they had just gotten a jacket and didn't want to have that responsibility yet. Well, what ended up happening is I got told, "Hey, don't hang around the Billy anymore." So I quit hanging around the Billy. And they said, "We're going to find you a jacket. Don't worry about it. We're taking care of it." So someone took care of it. I ended up getting a jacket. And then that jacket gave me a bunch of rules. And I have a list of those rules. I don't have it on me. It's at my house. But I'm sure what I tell you will make a lot more sense if you were to read those rules. But these rules basically said that I could not contact anybody but them or other hang-arounds. I couldn't be on the radio frequency. I couldn't hang around the Billy, so on and so forth. There were a ton of rules that were very limiting. And then I guess there was a huge court case about it because he got caught in a race with that note on him, a copy that he had saved for himself. He got caught with a copy of that note, which put him under investigation. So while that investigation and that court case was happening, he told me not to contact him any further until further notice. Which that court case took about a month to 2 months before it ever happened. So for 2 months, I was not able to contact my jacket. And for 2 months, I wasn't able to really contact or hang out with anybody. So one of the last conversations I had was them basically saying, "You haven't been around doing this or that." And when I tried to bring up the fact that I couldn't talk to anybody and I couldn't talk to my jacket, and there's a reason why, because I was told not to do this because of the rules I was given, they basically didn't have they didn't listen to it at all. And yeah.
But they kicked you out.
Yeah.
Okay.
After cutting my tongue out. Thank God for prosthetics.
All right, Luca, I understand. Listen, I gotta have a meeting with my boys to kind of, before you obviously actually start hanging around, I gotta talk to the boys and see what they think too, because not to have any disrespect, of course, people jumping between gangs is something that we're very wary of, and we actually almost entirely denied the person as of very recently, even though they're close friends with us, because of this. Understand?
Yep, nope, I get that. And here's the thing, it's not like I jumped from one to the next or anything.
No, I
like
get
that.
it. I get it.
I
Just,
dedicated 8 months to that shit.
I
It
get
just
it.
didn't work out.
Trust me, I understand, Luca. Just give us some time to think about it, all right?
Yep, that sounds good.
All right. You have a good day. I'm
I'll
gonna
get
talk
on
to.
it
I
later.
need to have a meeting with my second commander. So you have a good day,
Yeah, you're
Luca.
good.
Right?
Both of you as well. And good luck to Ricky, wherever he is.
Yeah, I kind of wanna talk about that more when we have more people around. I'm very wary about people getting kicked out of gangs. It just brings more. So let's just build an example. Why is it bad when you recruit someone from a different gang? Say they had issues with that gang internally, those issues get transferred to us as a byproduct of who he is.
Yeah, to some extent, yeah. The bigger, not that it's bad he was explaining himself, but he also did spill a whole bunch of BBMC drama.
Yeah, he told us a lot right there.
Not that he's explaining himself, I get that, but I think there needs to be a bigger conversation, because wasn't he at UU for a bit, and with Ash and all that?
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yes.
I don't know if he was actually looking at Seaside, but I don't know what the timeline looks like, so he might have still been BBMC when that was the thing. I'm not sure. As I said, I don't really have an opinion on it. He seems all right. Oh, we gotta talk to everyone.
We can talk to everyone. All right. Anyway, let's have the meeting about BBMC. Come on. So what's going on with that? Or not BBMC. Sorry.
Ballers.
With Ballers.
Oh, what the fuck?
So, did you hear what my conversation with the Ballers was yesterday? Did I tell you?
It was... No, you didn't.
So, what happened is that I had the meeting with the Ballers, all right? And I actually had 2 meetings with the Ballers. One with Drip... Actually, 3 meetings. I had 3 meetings with the Ballers yesterday. I had a meeting with Drip
the
first.
one with Drip.
Okay. And then I had a meeting with Draco after the storm. He was the second in command. So, Draco essentially was like... He started the conversation actually aggressively, right? He was like, Ray, listen, like, this is the area we want, like... If you guys don't pay for it, like not pay for it, what do you call it? Give it to us for free or whatever. Essentially, they're gonna have issues. And then it kind of like, I started bringing up the fact that we've been so calm when it comes to Maze Bank Arena. We haven't pressed on any issues with that. We haven't done anything, right? And then he kind of like calmed down near the end of the conversation. There was also this girl that was there. I was told her name, and I don't remember it anymore. But she essentially said, she accused me of breaking a contract with Tyrell. Oh, not breaking contract, like breaking my words with Tyrell, which I didn't do. So she was like, she's being very, very rude to...
That Mona?
Yes, Mona, yes. She was super aggressive. She was like, yeah, you broke your, what you said to Tyrell. And I was like, I didn't
She's
break
always been aggressive, even back in the Mando days. She's been ballers since before Mando, I think.
Yes, but I don't understand why she's being aggressive to someone who's treated them with so much respect.
They just like that. The ballers have always been aggressive.
Yes, but
Tyrell's really chill, but like everyone else is kind of, take what they want.
I understand it, but we've always been respectful with the Ballers. We always said, hey, you want this? Go for it. We're not going to mess with you guys. We don't have any issues, blah, blah, blah. Like, I always try to communicate very clearly with them. So her coming at me saying I broke some sort of conversation with Tyrell, just, especially when she doesn't know the whole context of the story, as before we even had the conversation, just didn't rub me right. You understand?
Yeah.
I actually pissed me off. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this person saying this to me right now when I'm having a meeting with the second in command? Anyway, the meeting went all right besides what Mona said to me, even though it was disrespectful. And many other people saw it too. I had the meeting with Tyrell after the storm as well. And Tyrell essentially said to me, Ray, we could talk about numbers. We'll give you like 2-3 days and then you can come back and we can talk about the spray. They want the spray. It's very important to them because it's more of a... What is the word they said? It's part of their initial plan for sprays in the city. Like they have apparently like a document or something that they're working on. And on top of that, the spray apparently is in an area that they've lost a lot of family members. Apparently people get blooded in here or some shit. That's what he said. Anonymous, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
I've never seen anyone get blooded in here.
I've never seen
any baller down here. We had our storage here, man. We never
I
saw a single baller down
know
here.
we had our storage here.
Look, I just don't think we said, like, we already backed down to Hydra, and that would have gotten around the city. I think, and I've been very, like, dead set on this, is that we allowed Hydra... Yeah, no, you didn't show me where you put the spray. What? Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, that works.
Once I think to get this at the window.
I don't like.
Appreciate that.
I don't have an issue with us like kind of like backing down to Hydra initially because it makes sense to build for them. But if we back down to ballers too, because they want the spray. If they pay for the spray, that's a different story. But if they just want the spray, if we give that up, we're gonna have
how could
like
you flip your car?
I don't know, man. I'm just not a great driver.
Jesus, Cam.
Sorry.
What is wrong? You gotta
Imagine
prove
not being
your
able to
driving.
do a simple freeway. Imagine not being able to do a simple freeway jump.
Maybe your car's too low to the fucking ground, for it to be easy. Yo, Baltimore, I think the price up for 3 months.
Where's my 911? I got scammed out of a 911, man. I'm sad.
Why?
Because I was the one who suggested to Tommy Cruise to talk to Eddie about bringing it into the city like 6 months ago.
It's all good. This car is amazing.
I just want the 911. This is my favorite car. The RX-7 was my second favorite.
I
The
respect
911 wasn't in the city.
Just ask to drive
Don't
kitties
really-
all the time,
True.
Wait, let me get in. All right, let's go. So you think that we? So you think what should? Fuck. How do we go about that conversation?
I think we set a bad. I think if they pay for it, it's fine. We let them have it if it's significant. If it's that significant to them, they should be willing to pay for it because we got there first. And if that's the argument that we want to go off, right? We let BBMC off with the Northern Turf because it was open real estate and they just took it. They had no way of knowing. But
did you hear about that, by the way?
Yeah, you told me.
They said they want to trade with the car thing.
Yeah, the Dominator GTT.
Dominator GTT with
that's 100% worth it.
For like a few $100,000 on top would be
fine.
like 2 sprays or something, or 30 or whatever.
Yeah, I'm fine putting that to bed with them, but that's not the point I'm getting at, is that they took those because it was open ground, and then afterwards they're like, well, we have them, we're gonna have to pay for them. It doesn't matter that it was close to our turf or significant, we still have to pay for it, right?
Yeah.
And that's the kind of like, I think tone you need to set with gangs, otherwise, because if we fold this spray to bowlers just for no reason with no compensation, then every gang is going to come knocking as soon as we hit 36. And I know that our goal is to get to 36. I don't think we get there. Even if we were to challenge, even if we were to get to 36 just by avoiding stuff now, as soon as we get to 36, someone was going to knock on our door and we'll lose it immediately.
I can't.
Because we'll be broke from getting to 36. We're not broke now. We have, reserves.
Oh, you like 3 million, yeah, in total.
But we've got to spend an extra 2.5 to get to 36.
And now my switch.
Okay.
What's it for you?
So my point is, I'd rather fight someone now, especially over something like that where it's just a single spray. And if we lose, we lose. It is what it is. I don't think we will, but if they
do you think R.U.S.T is ready for another war right now?
But you know what? I'm gonna trust.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't, and honestly, none of the, I know I'm speaking for some of the other boys here, but I already know that they'd be strapping up, right? They don't want to give up the spray without payment. End of story. Because BBMC just did the same thing to us.
In that case, we have like 2 days to get ready. We should be getting ready.
Yeah, I mean, we can just do.
The problem is our connect for guns. Speedy's not around during this hour or during this weekend.
We've got enough guns. Like we've got 2 days, and then Speedy will be back, and then we're all good because we've got 2 reds. We can do a vault. Yeah, he's awake.
Fair. What's up, buddy? Get on registration 181.5.
181.5.
Hey, can you get a repair of this vehicle, my friend? Yes, I need food very badly.
Absolutely. All right, I got you. 181.5, and where do you want me to meet?
Scrapyard. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
How's your day been, my man?
It's been good. It's been good. It's been better now that you're helping me with my vehicle,
Hey, perfect. Absolutely.
That's one. 7186.
Also, Ray.
Yes.
Come over here.
1 moment. Yeah, let's go. God, you're familiar. You look like someone I know.
Oh, you? Yeah, I would remember.
Oh, you are that person. I know you.
Oh, yes, you. Could I forget?
Yeah, you're that person.
I am? What about me? I know you. You're the person I want to be with.
What?
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 Hmm? Trying to get this bike changed up.
You're so fucking badass. I love it. What's your name?
Swan. So you can call me tonight.
I remember you saying that to me. Do I have your number, Swan?
Yeah. Do I have your number?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I have a note next to your name that says smooth. Very funny. Huh?
Not as smooth as your voice.
Huh? Jesus. God damn, you're good. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go have that meeting. She's so cool.
Fuck, what was it meant? I was in my head and I've forgotten what the discussion topic was. Hold on. Stand by. Digging through archives.
Did you get that bill, boss? Sorry, I'm not trying
that's
to
you,
interrupt
Ray.
you guys.
That's you,
Oh,
Ray.
yes, I got you. Motherfucker, you want me to pay for your car?
Repair her bike, and then I'm gonna take care of you.
All right,
you gave him the state ID. Yeah. So when it comes to the ballers, I think they might be broke, man, because I was looking at it, right, and the number of sprays they have that we've found, and how quickly they've expanded. They haven't expanded that quickly, to the point I actually don't think they're carrying a lot of money. I think they might even have less money than us because they've less sprays than us, and they've had, as far as I'm aware, they got their flag before us because they were putting down sprays like a couple days before us. So if that's the case, and we're right now, by my count, we're like at least 6-7 sprays up on them, then they're probably struggling for cash.
You think the
At the
ballers
very
are struggling
least.
for cash or no?
Well, I think they're pumping it all into sprays the same way we are, and they're going to fall into the same trap that I feel like we're edging towards, which is we try so hard for sprays, and then when we have to fight for them, we don't have the resources to do
You know,
so.
that kind of does make sense why they haven't filled in their gap either. No.
Yeah, exactly. They haven't completed the circle prior to this because they've run out of money.
Check, check.
Yeah, you know, you're right. Why did they not finish the circle yet?
Either that or their priorities changed last minute because Draco told me they want the drift school and the bridge.
I'm heading to the yard now with the.
Yeah, I got told about the bridge, right? The drift school and everything. So the thing is, their only connection to that is the boat.
Yeah, the boat. Exactly. But there's no... It doesn't matter. You can have satellite turf and it still counts.
Man, I wish it didn't work like that. But
So
yeah.
did I, but it is what it... I think it's dumb as fuck. But, you know. I suppose it stops people rushing a big chain for turfs that are unconventional.
True, you're not wrong, actually.
Yeah.
That would be stupid if that worked like that. You're right.
Yeah,
I guess it's better the way it
then-
is. Okay, anyway,
'cause then
let's
you get-
focus on the now, right? So,
Yeah.
you think that they won't be able to fund the war between us and them?
No, I think they'll last a little bit, and maybe they have, you know, everyone has arrangements for cheap guns. They might take out a loan or two, but I think at the end of the day, we can outlast them, especially with, like, we have a vault waiting to be done. We do that tonight, ideally. That's at 700k. We've got enough fleekers and whatnot to do over the weekend that we could probably put together like 1.5 mil for the ward, like, within a day.
And we also have to do the we also
and we
have to
just
do the
don't
what do you
buy-
call it though?
We're also not spending a lot of money on Dragonovs anymore, so like our money goes a lot further. So 17k. So if we put together like 1.2 mil, and we just exclusively buy the AKs, right? That is 70 AKs.
No, I think we'll get plenty of weapons. Yeah, I think I'll put like $1 million order for weapons and everything like that. So here's the thing I'm thinking of, right? You know how it's gonna be when you're taking sprays. You know, like they have to spray over it now, which costs so much fucking money. So if we stop them when they're gonna be spraying over our sprays, they're gonna
they'll be
lose
broke
so
right
much
after
money.
that. Yeah, because they have to pay. From what I understand, it's a kit now or something. I got told about a kit. So you have to carry your own spray and a wipe. So you pay for
Yes.
the wipe and you pay for
Mhm.
your own spray.
Yep.
So if we knock off the person with that and just take it and or stop the attempt, they're gonna lose like what? If they're at 28 sprays, they're gonna lose just short of 400k in one
Dude,
go,
we
plus
might
the
actually go
weapons,
to
another
war,
100K
chat.
in
What
weapons,
Chad has been feeding
a single
for.
fight for
Oh
them
my
trying to take that
god.
spray, if they lose it, it's gonna cost
Raymond
them
is
1,500,000,
back. Oh
600K.
god. We're actually. Oh god.
If we can knock them back, from that spray 2 or 3 times, I think they'll just like drop it. I don't see them attempting it that many times.
Yeah, Buck is recovered. Hell yeah, sinner.
The only thing I'm
Chumbo,
not
thank
sure
you for
of,
12
Ray,
months.
and this is the thing, if we contest the spray, can they contest the spray, go hide the kit, and then fight, and then
No,
come back later?
you spend the money to start.
Okay.
There's no
Yeah,
hiding.
that's the only thing.
You once you
Okay, yeah,
contest,
'cause-
you are all in. You are all in.
And then one of them's got to carry the thing on him because like that's the
Oh
part that,
my
like,
lord. She can construct me anytime she wants. You know what I mean?
you can be in her sanitation bag.
God damn right. Sorry, wait 1 second. I know this is a very important
Yeah, yeah,
conversation,
go,
but this is
go,
more
go.
important. Yes.
Important business.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I like your outfit. You doing sanitation? Oh wait, you're not wearing a shirt underneath that.
Nope.
God bless. What's your name?
Really?
Oh, have we met before? I apologize.
Every time with you. Every time.
It is. It is every
It's
time.
getting disappointing at this point.
I am a disappointment sometimes. Yes. But listen, I just trying to get to know everyone better. You know, maybe we talk more. We get to introduce each other a few more times. I'm gonna learn. You know.
Here's a hint. Maybe one of these days I'll actually call you back.
Oh, you're the one who has my number, right? But Wait, you didn't save my number though, did you?
Yes.
You did? Did you text
We
me?
have texted. Yes.
Okay. What's your name start with?
S.
Okay, that doesn't help very much. Holy shit.
I have keys to the manor.
You have keys to the man. Oh, you're the person that work. I know what you do. You work under Tony.
Yes.
And you work with our other boy, the guy who runs the steakhouse as well. Hold on. I can't see. I'm really bad with names. It's Simi.
There you go.
Hi, Simi.
I knew you'd get to it eventually.
Yes, yes. Simi, it's good to see you. How you doing today?
Good. How are you?
As I said, better now that we're talking. No. Damn, I miss
You'll
Tony.
forget me next time too.
I'm hoping that won't be the case.
Here, I'm gonna park the car outside. I'll be in the passenger seat.
Okay, I'll see you very soon, Kim. Yeah. He understands. We were in an important meeting, but then I saw you and I couldn't look away, you know.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, Simi, you know. Hey, listen, next time I see you, please hold me to it. I'm going to try my best to remember. You know, maybe we can have a conversation that lasts a little bit longer than a few minutes, you know.
Maybe.
Bye, Simi. I'll see you around.
Oh my god, what up, Ray?
Hey, what's going on? I was just having a fun conversation.
Alright.
Simi, is that okay?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm gonna pop the hood. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Red?
Did I just hear? Boy, I think I heard. Who was that?
Oh,
Hi, Milo.
What? What's up?
Milo, your car is different color.
Can she talk to you for that?
Yeah, I don't know what's no, she's gonna want to talk to
Milo, how you doing today? You doing well, my friend?
Designers.
No, I'm fucked right now.
Why?
I had the vaccine.
Oh.
Yeah, there should be
Today?
there should be a place in the emails for you to.
Oh, you should be good in like another
tag
few
them and
days.
let them know somebody's looking.
Get lots of sleep in Advil, or, you know.
Yeah, because there's nobody in.
I've been doing that.
By the way, have you been hanging around a lot with the boys, right?
It can kind of vary, but yeah, normally it takes a little bit of time.
Good, good. All right, good. Keep it up,
But yeah,
Milo.
it
You know,
is
I like to
definitely
see you around a lot, you know. We might have some conflicts coming up, so you never know, you know.
Well, even if I'm not a part of you guys, I still back you like family, so you're good.
I appreciate you,
I
Milo.
don't know, 'cause I've
I'll talk to you soon, right?
I've never actually done one myself, so I don't know how much
I saw Milo in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Milo's there. I said, how has he been hanging out with the boys? He said he got the vaccine, so he's been feeling a little bit under the weather. Yo, Luna, have a beautiful night. Thank you for being here. You're amazing. We love you, Luna. What'd you say?
I like Milo.
I do too.
I wish, like, I didn't have the issues with him that I did.
I think we should.
Like,
The
all the
best thing to do
concerns.
is just to talk about them, you know?
I have talked to him about it before.
What the?
Oh my god, what have you done?
What is happening? Cam, what? Cam, what do you see right now?
We're talking?
Cam, are you on the radio?
Yeah, I'm torpedoing through the floor.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
is...
one of you guys needs to get out of the car if you're doing that.
I'm jumping out. I'm out.
Oh!
Oh.
Where are you, Cam? Where am
Right
I?
in front of you. I'm in the car.
Huh? What is happening with the city right now?
Bruh.
If you fell through the floor, that happens to me all the time. Did you lose your tires too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to my life. That happens to me at least twice a day during races.
Jesus. Just got your car repaired. Do you have money? You have cash on you?
Yeah, I do.
Fuck, man. Does it sound sleepy? Dude, she's been awake for like 30 hours.
Do you like the purple red?
$21 repair. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Is there no one driving that car for you?
No, there's definitely someone there. I think you're scuffed.
Why do I hear a magic ghost voice? Okay, I did take it up.
You've been licking on LSD tabs, haven't you?
What the hell
You're
is
back
going
on the drugs,
on?
Raymond.
I'll be back. What the fuck, yo? Lee, thank you for the 9 months, almost a year. Let's go. Appreciate that, chat. We're taking a nap real quick. If you enjoy the stream, chat, make sure you follow, support your boy Ray. Thank you for the resub, Lee. Paradox with 11 months. Theo, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Miss Annie with the 9 months. Thank you. What song should we play? Let's play this one. All right. Swan's so cool. Yeah, she is. Yo! Holy shit! Anonymous dropping 10 subs on the community. Damn! Thank you, Anonymous. Shane with 100 biddies. Amplify with the gift of sub to Kaz. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Whoever you are with the 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Appreciate that a lot. Excuse me. The Scuff Boys. Yep. The Scuff Boys will never go away, chat. Into the void we go. Anonymous with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much. That's what I'm freaking talking about, man. God damn. I love it, man. I can't wait until my yo, Vamp Queen, hopefully, yeah. Jesus Christ. Damn, chat. Ray, can you watch this? Is it meta? It looks like meta. Oh man. Throw on my keys. Are they CG local?
Yeah.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Yep. And they all got APs.
Man, I want 36 pretty so badly. Hey, Fleur, you on the radio? Deputy Bacon with the gift of the indie.
I'm at the scrapyard speaking with one of my lawyers.
Alright, see you soon. Dude, what a freaking subtrain. I'm going to sleep. Yo, deranged. Thank you for keeping it open on the side, man. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Hearts to the people that freaking hang around the chat no matter what. You guys are awesome. Jet Fuel, thank you for the 13 months. I actually really like the people that, like, I do it with streams too. I just leave them open when I'm just chilling.
Has Silvio's case already gone up?
Is Raymond hyped for war? Yeah, dude, I'm always down for war, you know, but just want to make sure we make the right decision for it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, that's Rory, right? So.
Hello.
Yeah.
Who? What?
How's it going today?
Oh, this is Ray.
Hello, my name is Raymond Romanov. I own this land and everything you're standing on. How's it going?
Not bad. My name is Bill Mays. I'm a lawyer.
Oh, fantastic. I'll let you guys continue the conversation, but Fleur, could I just get the food you got me?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I got you.
How's it going, lawyer?
It's fucking busy.
Are you doing your job well, lawyer? I've heard some issues recently with lawyers.
I think I'm doing my fucking job.
Good. Makes me happy. Keep your work up. All right, my friend.
Yeah, I just got a guy, courts were trying to get him for 45 years.
What?
I got them down to 3 years for plea deals. So.
Damn, okay. Good shit.
Man.
Good shit, lawyer. What's your name?
Bill Mays.
Bill Mays. I'll try to remember that. All right.
Yeah, here's a card. I
You're
am
with,
the owner.
Steele and Friends, right?
Yeah, I'm the owner of Steele O'Banion and Friends, first law firm of the city to have their own storefront. First law firm to actually be recognized by the state.
Billy Mays or Bill Mays?
Bill Mays. Doesn't matter. You can call me asshole for all I care.
All right, I'll send you a
Don't
text
call
message
me
with my
a
name.
liar.
There you go, boss. You got them a text.
Yeah, I got that, sir.
Pleasure to make you make a freaking meeting. Continue conversation, Fleur. I'll be with Kim. He seems good. Right, this new schedule helps me so much. Let's go, Misty. Dude, I'm just happy that people are enjoying it, man. It makes me really freaking happy. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. Is Russ doing the casino tomorrow? Well, Kim, we have to make sure that Bucket is good, but it seems like he's unbanned, which is perfect. If Bucket is unbanned and we can get into things, man, I would love to do the casino again, you know? We wanted to do it 3 times before a war, which is good, because this will be our 3rd time, but we just don't know the math, man. How do we figure that out? So, we talked about it, right? We have an assumption that it's not the answers that you put in for the math, but I definitely do think so. Not Bundy, guys, Bucket. But he's unbanned now. It was his account got hacked. Just story. It's a short story, honestly. He got hacked, you guys. But he's unbanned, which is great. Slow Flash continuing the sub from MN Sports. Thank you. Jet Fuel, thank you again for that beautiful 13-month long sub. Will you ever get back to the racing soon? I want to, Dan, because it helps me become a better driver. But the racing scene has been a little bit, honestly, a little bit rough for me because my car is just like... The Aventador just loses every race for now. Ray, can you take Milo as the 6 if you go to War with Ballers? I'd love to, yeah, but we need him to be in the app. So I don't know what to do about that. I think Milo would be an amazing 6 for Rust with the demons. Because it would be Kem, Perez, McGregor, QE, Raymond, and Milo, right? But we need Milo in the app, so... I think Milo would be a good member of Rust. I just don't want him to conflict between his story, because he wants to be with MDM, right? And Bruno, yeah, Bruno would be good. Actually, Bruno would probably... Would Bruno make more sense than Milo? I think Bruno's higher up in the gang, right? Can't you have more than 6 if your spray's getting contested? Yes. During this war, chat, we will need more than 6 members. Ren was a shooter. Ren would absolutely be in the top 6. He's amazing. I just like his personality more too. What's your thoughts on Luca? I have a lot of thoughts. I said them earlier too. We had the meeting with the with Cam. There's just too many issues surrounding Luca's character right now that like it doesn't make any sense for Raymond to even approach him to join the gang, right? But we're gonna have a meeting about him anyway later. But yeah.
Ray, do you happen to have Copper's number?
Who?
Copper, the police officer?
I do. Why?
Trooper Copper. I just gave it to you.
Just give it to me. Perfect for IME.
Is she awake right now?
Probably not.
I just shot a customer in the face. I just shot a customer in the face.
Why and where? Customer to what?
In Burger Shop. They pulled a shotgun on fucking customers.
Who is it?
I don't know. Some crazy person.
Okay, I need a little bit more information. Was it Bucky?
No.
Okay,
It's
one
just
second.
random guy came in. He looks like a fucking local, you know, and he came in with a fucking sawn-off shotgun in his hand. Started pointing it at customers.
Yes, hello. This is Raymond.
Back to me, so I fucking.
It's
he shot
Luca.
one
Just
of
a
the
heads up,
customers,
if
like,
you
shot
hear
them
or
right
see
in
my
the
pink
belly.
coquette flying
So I just got
around
on my Deagle and shot him in
your
the
place
face,
right
and I
now,
did.
I'm just practicing getaway jumps from
No
the
worries,
canal.
you take it easy. All right.
I said,
wait.
I said,
Okay,
don't
yep.
you fucking shoot our customers. Bang, bang.
What the fuck? Wait, do you have a valid guns license? I don't think you do, right?
No.
Then get the fuck out of there.
No, I did.
Jesus. Just come to the scrapyard. Hey Naomi, how you doing?
They told us we're allowed to shoot people in the face.
What were their names?
So I did it.
Just see what's going on here.
This is why I
Of
love
course,
Burger
yeah.
Shop. You never see this at Uwu.
Any updates on Ren? No, I should message him. Oh, really good. Let me make it so it doesn't mute my game when I alt tab. Is this a lawyer's vehicle? Holy shit.
Okay. Just do the Take care.
I want to ask, who do you think is going to be the next member of R.U.S.T?
About the update on the.
All right, we got the ball rolling on my
Salim.
case. Yo, Cam. Oh, he has a body kit on this, doesn't he?
It's the body kit.
That looks fucking sick.
Boys, if you can hear me on the radio, I give you permission to rob and bomb Burger Shot as much as you please.
Wait,
Oh,
why?
Fuck yes.
What happened, Sid?
They fired Roman.
Oh,
Why did they
hell
fire
yeah, I
Roman?
can't wait to tell Kiwi and McGregor.
Because ex-wife works there.
His ex-wife? Who's Roman's ex-wife?
Ursula.
Roman's ex-wife is Ursula?
Yep. I know. Weird.
What the fuck? What does
Yeah, I
Raymond?
don't know what was going through his head either.
What does Raymond think about Eleanor the character? I'm gonna say this
can't believe you didn't know
specifically.
that,
The
Ray.
character,
He's the
chat. I'm gonna say the character. Raymond is uneasy about Eleanor the character.
He's coming down to scrap, guys. He's like,
Who is Perez?
no, Bruno.
Okay, good. Like Raymond is very uneasy about the character Eleanor. Yeah, I was gonna marry Shelly. True, not Chintos. Does Luca have a chance to join Rust or be hang around? There's a chance for everything in life. But right now, probably the chances are looking like no, but I have to talk to the boys about it. Why does Raymond feel uneasy about Eleanor? There's a lot of reasons. The conversation, the drama, the stuff like that in character that you heard about from other members.
Become a lawyer. That could be
The
fun.
issues that she's voiced just felt unjust or whatever it was to the actual main members of R.U.S.T. Like I had complaints from every guys, remember, in character, every member of R.U.S.T. came to me and had a complaint about Eleanor's character. Crystal, or not Crystal, Sid, Perez, Chem, Flair, QE. There's so many members, you know? But obviously she's working on that, so we'll see. I think Eleanor and old Raymond are very similar. Maybe.
Oh, hold on. We're just deciding on... Okay, Flair, where do you stand on... Because I know where McGregor, Kiwi, Perez all stand. Where do you stand on ballers just taking that spray that we just put down for free?
Did they take it?
Because I don't...
No, they're not. Hey, they wanted to say, listen, it's not for free. They might give us half the money back.
They half?
Half?
That's what their offer was, potentially.
They either give us full money back, or I say they could try and take it from us if they want to.
So you think it is worth
I'm
going
sorry.
to war for over one spree?
Listen,
Well,
it's
that's what
either
wars
you
are
give us
gonna
a
be,
fucking
the-
refund, or you take it from our fucking dead hands. Because, listen, if there was miscommunication, I get it. But the spray's there. And you know what? Miscommunication, it happens, but you give us our fucking money back, or we can take it back in the fucking guns we pick up off your corpses.
I mean, the thing is, Ray, like, I'm looking out for, as well, the future vision, right? Like, 36 sprays is our immediate goal. We can get there without pushing our boundaries, like, our turf boundaries. Bruno, just give us a minute, mate, brother. Appreciate you. But we give up this spray now, sure, we'll get to 36, right? But if you ever, and I think you will get the itch because you've already got that from 16 to 24 and 24 to 36, I think you'll get an itch to go to 54
I promise you guys
eventually.
right now, I won't want to jump to 54 unless we find something immediately. Like, that's the jump between 36 and 54 is insane. It is a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah, but either way, my point being is that, like, if we, that's what turf wars, we don't have any way to expand now that isn't on a border with someone. So like there are going to be small wars over like 1 to 2 sprays, and sure, maybe they all go our way and we slowly take a spray off everyone around us. Like, I don't think we go in and we demand like 5 sprays at once, like kind of like what Hydra seems to have done up top. But like if we have a skirmish with the bowlers, we take the billboard at Maze Bank. That would be my idea. The billboard that you originally wanted.
I do want that billboard.
And like that will be our condition. And
but we can't take the billboard anymore. There's no such thing as that. You have to take the spray they have down. They don't have a spray on the billboard.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Or wherever the most convenient spray is.
Let's drive while we talk about this. Hey, Bruno, come here, Bruno. I need the keys to your car. I need it for a second. Actually, you can come with us, Bruno.
I'll give you keys.
Is it fine for Bruno to come with us during this, or?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, Bruno, you're fine. Hop in the car.
Bruno's knowing the warehouse location since day 1.
Do you want to talk about this a different time, or like what, Benji?
Benji?
Benji, huh?
Or do you just not
you
want
a
to talk about
seaside
it
snitch?
No, I'm not.
Keys, motherfucker.
I mean, I just want to know why you ordered the cover-up.
What cover-up?
Cover-up? This is juicy.
Hold on, I gotta...
Hey, Milo.
Guys,
Hey, Milo, good to see you, brother.
What do you think of the new wheels and pen?
I do like the color on it. Yeah, it's nice.
What are you guys doing?
We're having a quick little meeting about the potential conflict that's coming up.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, Milo.
Yeah?
I'm getting 3 liveries done for my E36.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I need to, Milo, we need to have a conversation soon, okay? We'll be back in a second. Guys, I want to specify this. Remember the meeting that I had with you guys and I told you. Listen, it is good to have hang-arounds and I think it's important to work your way up, right? But I feel like Milo needs to make a decision on which gang he wants to be a part of soon, because when it comes to conflicts in the future, only people that are a part of the app are able to actually participate in conflict.
Oh, okay.
So I actually need to get an answer from Milo on what he wants to do.
Which direction he wants to take.
Because right now, him being a hang-around, and he says he will clap for us, right? It's good that he'll clap for us, but for turf wars, he can't contribute in those.
Understandable.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
We have to talk to him about the other stuff too.
Yes, I think we should collaboratively have a meeting with him, like, as soon as possible.
I mean, you know...
Also,
Kiwi,
hey, this is kind of important, right? Just so you guys know too. Not to cut you off, Fleur, but you see how there's no spray on that sign right now?
Correct.
When we get the spray right here, the spray that we're gonna have is gonna go right over this.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. It's on the low ground.
Yeah. Honestly, really hard to throw a grenade there too, because it's full low.
We end the war, they give us this spray to end it. If we win, you know, if we lose, we just
we'll set terms like that.
Anyway.
You know, we'll set terms. And we have to specify with them, and I want to make sure we specify what kind of war do they want. Do they want the turf war? Because it's over sprays, right? It would be a turf war.
Yeah, I think by default it's a turf war because they're gonna take the spray.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
But I don't think the new kind of like
guys, you understand that taking that spray, it's gonna be hard for them. Like if we have 10 people around, we bring everyone.
Yeah. If we have 10 people, but that's the thing, we don't often have 10 because the apps, you know. We need to get Salim before this.
We need Salim on the app, yes.
Salim on the app for sure.
Because he's always around in the later hours, so it'll be important.
I need Salim, yes.
So what are your guys' thoughts on Bruno as well? What's he been like around for you
I
guys
like
now?
Bruno, but it's too early to make a decision on Bruno.
Okay. All right, beautiful.
I don't mind if after this conflict we move Bruno. Wait, is Bruno a Padawan right now?
No, he's a hang-around.
I don't mind if we move him up to a Padawan if he does well during this war. But his job during this war will not to be clapped, even though he's good at shooting, right? His job will be to bring us supplies.
Okay, I have a question, right?
Yes.
And this is like regarding this some vagueness, right?
Okay, ask me anything.
Even though the war is over turf, like the war is turf, right?
Yes.
If you, so obviously the only fights that can occur around sprays, you know, if you're clapping for your turf, you've got to be like an OG member or whatever, you know, however you want to
Here
say it.
is, I feel like you're gonna ask the question, what if you go hunting or something, right?
Yeah, what if a second crew was to go hunting in like, or
You-
stake out their buildings?
You can go hunting and you can fight with anyone in the entire city, but if it's defending a spray, you cannot bring anyone that's not in the app.
Okay, that makes sense.
But they forgot Bruno's in the car with them. No, he got
We'll
out.
have the numbers now to create a second hunting party.
Yeah, because then we could just send the hangarounds to go sit on Baller's block or whatever.
Yeah, you can do that by all means. But here's the thing: if they engage our boys, we cannot take a spray for 30 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah. It's more about what, you know, draining their resources, their guns and stuff. And they'll be weak for when they do have to defend the sprays. I don't think it'll be a wiping war, to be honest. I think it'll be like the kind of war where it's like just a normal war, and whoever gives up the spray.
Okay, I need to have a meeting with the Dundee too about the. What time is it? Holy shit! It's already fucking 10:22.
Yeah.
Oh my god, time is passing by fast. Holy fuck! I feel like I've had meetings for the last 4 hours. It's been nuts.
Do you want me to ring him while you're driving?
Chat, this is awesome. This schedule is great. Like Tsunami comes around so fast, and then Tsunami is like insane. It gets so heated after Tsunami.
Okay, I'll just call him.
Wait, who are you calling?
Dundee.
Motherfucker, I'm Flair. What is wrong with you? Let me call
You didn't
them.
answer me.
Yes, but you need to understand. You need me to gang leader, motherfucker. What are you doing?
Just to say that you wanted to have the meeting now.
Just let me call him.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're all good, son. Don't worry. Just let me take care of it. It's very important that I take care of it.
You got it.
All right. Just want to make sure. If it's gang leader to gang leader, guys, it's the conversation, you know.
Yeah,
we're continuing.
Of course. I was basically gonna be your assistant.
I understand. There's nothing wrong with it.
So I do want to say, as a precautionary measure, if we do,
Hey, what
is this?
Hello?
Look at that fucking right.
Hey, yo, don't mind us. We're just picking up our friends. They had to drop off something in the area.
Oh, no worries. Okay, I was just
headed
wondering if
out.
there was any issue like here. No worries, yes. All right.
Oh, yeah. No, y'all chilling.
we're good.
All right, boys. No
Call
worries.
me?
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Oh, yeah.
You guys have a good one. Yep. Cheers.
If we do go to that, we do go to the meeting with the balls and it goes south.
It's just there. Wait, are we getting in? Roman's here.
Yeah.
We're having a meeting. You can join us if you'd like to, or you don't have to if you don't want to.
You want
Are we moving elsewhere, or do we? Okay.
Sid, you are so tired. Oh, Sid, this is a gang leader order. You need to go to sleep.
Boom.
Let me just call Roman and let him know I'll be a second.
Okay, Sid, you need rest. You've been awake for like 24 hours. What are you doing?
No, not yet.
Least tired
Hey,
Rust
they
member.
just kidnapped me, so I'm gonna be a minute.
If we do go to the meeting with the bowlers and it goes south and they I think we should have a second squad waiting at scrap, fully geared up.
Okay, we don't have
just
the
in
meeting
case.
with the ballers for another full day or two because we need to make sure that we make as much money in the meantime as
I know.
possible. And not just that, we need to order weapons, we need to get ready. We don't want to rush into a war when they literally told us themselves that they give us 3 days, you know?
Pablo has weapons. He told me earlier. He has a stash over that we can buy right now.
Pablo from the Vegas? Okay.
Yeah.
And then also we could contact, obviously, Sis and everything, right?
Yeah. There's a few avenues we can go. Sis will be more expensive, but yeah.
All right, so here's the other thing. I need to have the meeting with BBMC. I need to have the meeting with Dundee immediately because I want to hear what the response is. Because here's the thing. I'm not in a rush to get the BBMC sprays at all right now. We don't care about this until we're pushing for 54. Do we agree with this?
Agreed.
Yes, Queen.
But I think the longer we wait on those sprays, the worse it'll be.
I also agree.
Fuck, I really need to take a piss. I need to take a piss in this bush ASAP. Or you drive the car and talk. I need to be... someone drive. So, go, quick. Yeah, I need to take a piss. Be right back. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you follow, support your boy Ray. I love you guys, man.
No, I'm good.
Alright. Yeah, so what about you, Sid? Thoughts on Bruno?
Who?
Bruno Brown.
I literally met him like 2 days ago.
Okay.
He was like, "Oh, I've heard so much about you and all this stuff, and I've literally never seen him before in my life."
So he goes very far back with Kem, myself, McGregor, and Kiwi. He used to be one of our old boys that hung around with us and stuck by us for a while.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. If he's been around since
Fudge Lane days.
yeah, no, then obviously you know him more than me. He seems very forward.
Yeah. Cam,
He
is there any
is.
concerns you have with Bruno?
Just that he tends to Papega when he talks to people. Like, we gotta make a rule that if he's gonna join R.U.S.T, he doesn't talk to any other gang leaders.
Okay.
Like, there's no, like, revealing information.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Is he tends to be a little loose-lipped sometimes.
He's not loose-lipped about information you need him to keep quiet, but when he thinks
Yeah.
it's, like, other people's business, he'll talk about it.
Okay.
So, like, if he hears something about...
I'm checking to see how much my impound fee is on my M3 now. Just like,
Um,
it was fucking 40 grand the other day.
But like the day before Kiwi's birthday, we were like,
Okay, I'm
me,
back.
Eleanor, Kaiba, were having a discussion.
What did I miss, chat?
About like plans.
Hey, what did I
for
miss? I was
banks and
thinking
stuff.
a deep piss in my head.
just talking
Deep.
about...
Deep.
Flavor it up, Bruno. Getting Sid's thoughts.
Okay,
Yeah,
as I
he,
said.
so we was like.
Oh, what are you saying, Sid? I want to hear what you're saying.
We were like discussing bank plans of like Eleanor and Kaiba and me, and then he was like just hanging around Scrap, and he was getting kind of pissed off that he was like waiting so long. I don't know if he'd probably been there for hours before I even got there, but he was just like.
And this is about
"Alright, guys,
Bruno.
I'm just gonna go if we're not going. Yeah, he kind of just got a little bit pissy that he was like waiting around. To be honest.
And what did you guys talk to him about this?
Kaiba was like, look, we're having a discussion. If you don't want to wait around, you're free to go until we need you. And he was like, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna go.
What? When did this happen?
Like, day before Kiwi's birthday.
What the fuck? I didn't hear anything. Why am I just hearing about this now? That's really important to know.
I didn't hear anything about it.
It was like a very passing comment. He just like.
Yes, but
seen
those
his
exact
vibe
comments
is
are the
dangerous.
reason that we're on the edge with Eleanor right now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Honestly, he could have just been in a grumpy mood or some shit.
Yes,
To be
I
fair,
understand.
If that's the day I'm thinking of, that makes sense because he was he stayed up after Storm because, like I said, he's not meant to be a degen, and he was waiting.
Was he very tired?
Well, he was waiting on Kaiba to give him weed because he was meant to be pushing weed.
I think he
And-
was. He was pushing weed, but we
ran out.
waited like 5 hours before we did the flicker. And then we didn't even do the flicker in the end. Oh wait, no, it was the one we did where we dressed as you.
Okay,
Oh,
so
to be honest,
listen.
I'd be frustrated.
I understand the frustration then. If he was tired and everything, but we need to talk to him because I need we need to have a meeting with him immediately because I don't want those type of comments to be made. Even if you're frustrated, just talk to the boys and the family about it and say, hey, listen, it's good to be vocal and be like, hey, listen, I've been around for a while. Please help me out here. Like I'm tired. You know, that's a way better way to handle it. You know.
Yeah.
All right, hold on, give me a
It's
second.
easier to be polite about it.
Let me before we do that, I need to call Dundee because it's getting close to Tsunami and he's not gonna be around.
Yo, Cam, grab your food. I juiced you up, baby.
Thanks, man.
It's usually the first thing I do when I wake up. I know everyone always be starving in this fucking gang.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to ask Ray about as well.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Sid. Just reminded me.
Is Dundee okay? Why is he not answering? Listen, I heard gunshots next to Little Soul. Is he? Did he get shot?
You want me to check the newspaper real quick?
Wait, let me drive. Let me drive. Or is he ignoring me? I don't think he's ignoring me. We had a good conversation
Bro,
yesterday.
there's no way you just ego swapped the passenger seat.
I've been sitting up here, dumbass. No, I didn't swap up here.
Lies.
No, I got in here.
Hey, I heard gunshots like right here. I was wondering what those were.
There was police all by the vault a minute ago. I was
Oh no, is it Dundee? Also, I found out that Dundee has a bank pyro now. He told me during the meeting yesterday. And hey, by the way, I lied and I said I didn't.
Yes. Keeping information secret. Let's go.
I lied and I said I don't have bank pyro.
Good. Keep that a secret. No one should know.
No one, guys, no one needs to know about the information, okay?
To be honest, I even forgot you did until you just told me.
Also, I like this car. Actually good.
Yeah, the Buffalo S isn't bad. What is this, A+? What does it mean?
Definitely plus. Yeah.
Oh, has anyone? Oh, here, I'll wait.
Enjoy Billy, I guess.
Hey guys, we're on this gunshots involving you by chance.
Nah.
Okay, no worries. All right, you guys have a good day. All right, hope you're taking care of yourselves.
Yup.
Yeah, I went up to the vault to hand in my receipts, and it was like
Sorry, Bruno.
on that road.
Wait, what?
Gunshots.
what?
Did anyone
Yeah.
bring Ray up to speed about the VLC?
The VLC? What happened to the VLC?
Ray, can you get a scrap? Bruno wants to talk about something.
What does he want to talk about?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about, Bruno? I don't.
Well, actually tell him we're coming to talk with him anyway. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Yeah, dude.
Seaside.
Yeah. Meet us a scrap. You can talk about. Like, you get a scrap, Ray?
Yes. Let me get some gasoline, then we'll go.
Why are you paying for Bruno's gas?
It's polite when you take.
Because I'm not the fucking asshole. Because
I
I've been
like
in a group with Buddha where he uses my vehicles and he uses the gasoline and I get fucked, so I know what it feels like. No.
Anytime I give Kem any vehicle of mine, I wake up, it's damaged and has no gas. It's that and fucking McGregor or Kiwi every time. Then again, they.
But I
are
also
dead
love
broke,
Buddha so much.
Man, I'm so excited for my liveries on my M3.
I like your Camaro, man. It's a good car. You're very quiet, but yes, I like it.
Oh shit. Yeah, appreciate that. What about your car? Is it I forgot the name.
The Buffalo, yes.
Yeah, the Buffalo. Does it go fast?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Good shit, good shit.
Have a good day, my friend. Bye-bye. No, it's still on the stop sign, guys. The stop sign. All right, let's go. Donnie used to wear that side.
I can't wait to show you guys the ideas of my liveries. I think you guys will think they're sick.
Hey, Bruno, what's going on?
Yo.
Let's talk. You wanted to talk, right? Over here.
Alright, it's gonna get. Also, what up, Flair? Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier.
Come over here. Let's have a meeting. Come on.
Alright, it's gonna get real personal, okay?
No worries,
So-
Bruno. Hit me with it. Please, get personal with me.
A long time ago, about a year ago, right? I've been in this city for a year. So I came to the city looking for my father. And my father was a Vagos prospect named James Brown.
Okay.
I found out yesterday at the Pride event. Do you know who Gallows is?
I do know who Gauss is. He's a bounty hunter, essentially, right?
Right. Gallows pulled me aside after the boxing match. And we had this conversation about my father. And in this conversation, he actually assumed that I knew why he was dead, right?
Your father's
when in
dead.
reality, yeah, so I came looking for him, but it turned out he was dead. And Gallows had set up a bunch of fake photos that I actually still have to this day. Up in Palito, there's like a beach where he planted a dead body and a bison, and pretty much, you know, said that this was, that was my dad, and he died in like some car accident or something, right?
Oh, shit.
So I believed that this for a whole year. You know what I mean? Until maybe like a few weeks ago, like a month or two ago, I was down in the barrio, and Santi accidentally let something slip from his mouth. He said that that they had taken him out to the ocean or something like that, right? But he didn't say why. And part of me didn't want to know why. You know what I mean? And I was happy to just live with the fact that, okay, he's dead, let's move on with my life. But Gallows, I've, just forced me to have this conversation. And he told me he died a snitch. And that is upsetting. Mainly because that's not how I do things, and, being lied to multiple times by Benji and others like Frankie, the Vagos, and other people, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth, right? But here's the thing, like I don't want any more bloodshed. I don't want to go after anyone. You know what I mean?
So you don't know who killed your father?
Well, I do. So Frankie from the Vagos was the one to do it. They were best friends, and at the time, my dad was a prospect, and Frankie was a hang-around. And it was under Benji's orders that this happened, right? He showed me the dock. Frankie showed me the dock where it happened. He told me how it went in detail. And honestly, he was ready to kill Gallows for even bringing this up. I don't know if you saw me at the Vagos Barrio yesterday when you dropped by, but that's what we were all talking about. And I was gonna keep it to myself, but I wanted to talk to Benji because Benji was the one that ordered it, and I feel like I have the right to know why I was lied to. I think things would have been a lot easier if I had just been told from the beginning, but their reasoning was that I was a hothead, and they're not wrong.
I mean, to be fair, I remember when you went down to the barrio by yourself.
Yep.
And tried to blow up their whole entire block.
Right. I drove a fuel tanker from Polito all the way down to the barrio, and I blew it up. And I killed a few locals. I started shooting. I think one of the hang-arounds was around at the time. Flair was on radio on call, or it was Flair and Chem, I think. Yeah. So they knew what I was doing, and I had this for about 2 weeks, I had this little this beef with them. You know what I mean? But it was over an entirely different reason, I think. I think it was over when they tortured me. I don't know if you remember, Kim.
I can't remember exactly if it was over your father or...
Wait, that was when you got tortured and your ear got cut off. Do you remember who did that, though? Did they... did you wake up at the hospital?
I'm pretty sure I woke up at the hospital.
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah.
So,
but we came to the conclusion it was them because Kem knew.
Wait, so you think it was the Vagos, is what you're saying, that killed your father, but it was ordered by the Benji?
Yeah, I know it was. You know what I mean? When you guys pulled up, I had just called Benji, and this whole I talked to him for the past 15 minutes, and he claimed he knew nothing about this at all, and that they were pretty much saying, that this was the Vagos blaming him for yet another blunder or something out of bad blood. And honestly, I just got really confused in the conversation.
How does that line up, though? A year ago, Benji was the Vice El Jefe. He would have known everything.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. And I mean, Frankie and Gallows and Miguel both vouched for that everything was true, and that so either Benji's just lying to me when he's saying that he wouldn't.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't even know why that's a question. Benji's lying to you.
He's absolutely.
The thing about Benji,
why
he lies quite a
up
bit.
and fucking say it then?
Because he gets enjoyment out of gaslighting. He learns it from Ash.
Simple.
That's so fucking stupid and petty, though.
You remember,
And
Benji's
he
not
can
even part of the
keep you
Vagos anymore. He's Seaside, right?
Yeah, it benefits him to sow confusion and hatred against the Vagos if he denies it. Whereas if he admits to it and then it was his call, then you're gonna go after Seaside.
Exactly.
But here's the thing. I told him I don't want to go after anyone anymore.
But why would you believe?
wanted
Don't
to
believe.
cheer it
No one's
on.
gonna believe anything anyone says in this city because everyone goes back on their word. Criminals lie
But I'm
all the
not.
time.
Kim, I always do what I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? And I mean it when I say I'm not gonna go after this person.
We would never lie.
Ah, never.
I just don't get why disrespect me like that and waste my time then. If
Benji
everything
lying?
is
What a
just
surprise.
fucking horseshit.
Benji?
It just
So, what you brought this conversation up to me because you want me to know about your father, right? Or you want me to know your animosity between you and Benji? Is what you're telling me?
I just
want to know for my own personal good. Do you understand?
I mean, I'm sorry, I don't even know why I'm talking about this. I guess it's just, I guess I just trust you guys.
Yeah, I guess you just wanted to bring forth the information.
It just makes me sad, man.
I understand that.
Just
Listen,
get lied to my face.
at the end of the day, obviously we've taken in people that have lost everything, right? We've had people that lost their family, their fathers, everything. Sometimes it's good to vent to people. And hey, at the end of the day, you know, you are being welcome into our family. I mean, you know, you're working your way up. You're not even at the second step yet. But I want you to know, Bruno, that you are a potential member of R.U.S.T. So if there's anything you want, yeah, exactly. If there's anything you want to talk to us about, we're here to listen. I just want you to know, Bruno, that who is that?
Oh, I don't know who this is.
Hello, who are you?
Oh, who the hell is this?
Hey Ray, it's
Oh.
Kirk. I'm just chilling,
Hey,
riding
Kirk.
around with Milo. Stopped in to say what's up.
Good to see you, Kirk.
Hell yeah! Do y'all want to take a vision test? Check it out. Especially if you got a gun like that, man. You want to make sure you're shooting straight with them Desert Eagles, man.
Do that one. Flash that one more time.
Beef with clowns, man.
Here, try again.
Shoot straight.
Need it again?
Who is this?
One more time, right here.
this
Are
is
you
Kirk.
blind or just fucking
Kirk.
stupid?
I just.
Kirk
Oh,
with a
are
former
you blind or
clown
just fucking
Jerkins.
stupid? I see.
Or maybe
okay.
he's still clown. I'm
Hold
not
it
sure.
down. Yeah, y'all still got beef with the clowns, or is that? I thought that shit done been squashed for a long minute.
I don't
now.
know, man. Yeah, it's been squashed,
Dude,
but you know,
still
I never did get to see you, man.
Yeah, ain't that unfortunate? Well, you see me now. What's up, big baby?
Hey, Kurt, what are you up to, man?
Oh, you know, chilling out, seeing old plays,
Still
riding
around
around
with
with
Chatterbox?
Milo. Hell yeah, more like sprinting with Chatterbox. I'm on bail for terrorism right now.
Oh, wait, Kirk, I have a question. Did I ever confront you about the hit you sent out on me?
You talking about with Tandy?
The guy that like tried to knife me during a police stop.
Oh, well, you see,
did what now?
it was less of a hit and more of the worst thing you've ever seen in
Oh
the
yeah,
world,
he stabbed the
dude.
officer. So.
Oh, no, he didn't. It wasn't even a knife either, dude. He was like, I'm going to get him with a crowbar. And then he jumped off of an overpass and then got completely fucking
So
destroyed.
you were watching?
Oh, the cops shot him. It was actually very funny to watch.
But you were watching and orchestrating?
I literally called Ray right after.
Oh yeah, we did have a conversation about it, right?
Wasn't no hidden thing. So I don't know why you're stepping all tough. I mean, it's old, long ago news.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Kirk. Listen, Kirk, you just with your humor alone, you made it up to me. All right.
Hey, hold it down. Yeah, you know, that was the beginnings of it, too, before it turned into, like, you know, real war, before we thought it was going to be Clowns v. R.U.S.T. Had to hit you with, like, you know, a Tandy attack. He's the Fire Lord, you know.
I understand. I'm glad that you guys didn't try to pursue conflict with this because I don't think it would have ended well for the clowns.
It wouldn't have ended well for nobody, I don't think. A chatterbox after somebody's is an unrelenting force, okay?
I see.
Y'all seem to move like an unstoppable and immovable object, you know what I'm saying? I heard y'all be rough and tough in these streets, so it'd have been a hell of a thing, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all been treating the fun
Cam's
factory
texting me.
good?
What'd you ask?
Always.
Fun factory, this big old building. It's got tons of hiding spots. We used to be running up in here all the damn time. It's a good little place.
It's nice, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
good to see you. You know, good to see you for the first time after a long minute.
Yeah, it's been good to talk to you. We're having a meeting real quick, gentlemen, if we can continue that real quick before tsunami hits.
Well, I'll leave you with a little gift then.
Here,
Here's
Mila,
some
did you
soap.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, what was your name? Tandy?
Hi, Roman. No, my name ain't Tandy. My name Kirk Jerkins, man.
Alright.
First you Kirk 'em, then you jerk 'em.
Kirk, if I ever find out you place
anyways.
a hit on my father again, you're gonna be finding Nima, understood?
I just want it to be known that I'm not gonna
Right,
go out of
what
my
do you
way to
think?
start any
Alright,
bullshit,
buddy.
right?
As
Yesterday,
long as we're
Ray,
on
you
the
were
same
talking about
terms.
how, you know, everything, you know, you have to uphold an image, you know what I mean?
As I said, every single action or decision you make in the future is going to represent this family. And I always say this to every single person in this family. If you're not representing us in a positive light, then I don't have any use for you. Understand me?
Yeah.
And I say that with the utmost urgency. I need you, everyone here, to understand that the opinion from others doesn't really matter too much, but the opinion of all the people that we are associates or friends with, that's what matters to me. You understand? Like Speedy, or Buddha, or the people I care about. If we have a negative opinion with my own family or friends, that's where I gotta stop or start doing something about it. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Reputation is very important in the city. I need you guys to understand that, alright? Anyway, another important thing I want to talk to you about before Tsunami hits is the conversation of the words that you exchanged with the, I think, Kaiba. I think it was a day or two or maybe a few more days ago, right?
With me?
Yes. Bruno, I heard that you were probably tired or had some issues, like you were trying to stay awake longer than you usually do. Disgruntled, you might have said some words passing that might have been seen as aggressive. Can I get your side of the story on this?
Is this about the bank?
Yes.
The Harmony?
Mm-hmm.
So, I actually didn't think that was that big of an issue. I was a bit annoyed at the fact that I was told to wait so we could. How long did I wait? I waited like 6 or 7 hours in this yard, right? And
Bruno,
I'm fine with that.
I actually believe you on that. I completely believe you. I think I've seen people wait just the same amount of time. I think the thing is, like, with this group is that people kind of forget about things quite a bit. It's good to remind them,
okay.
Text message or call people or stuff like that, and don't make yourself. If you're waiting for 5 hours, if I were you, if I were waiting more than like an hour or two, and I didn't have a response from anyone, just come back later.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing, though. I remember we were talking about the bank, so I called Kaiba and I was like, "Yo, do you want to do this or not with the thing?" And he was like, "Not really, because I don't want to just go to jail." And I completely understand that, right? But Derek and I were just like, kind of just in it for the fun, and I was willing to throw my own funds for it since we made Jaeger just pull out all those, thingies, right?
Yes.
Kaiba interpreted, so he told me he didn't want to do it, right? And so I said, okay, thank you. I'm just gonna go now, and then we're gonna figure it out. Or I said some shit, and then I hung up on him. But it wasn't like oh, conversation's done, I'm gonna fucking hang up on you. It was just like what else did we need to have the conversation for then, right?
I get it.
So
or I guess like the best thing to do in the future is for personal advice, right? Is to say,
yeah,
listen, I've been waiting around for a while. Like, this would mean a lot if we kind of just did this. Even like, I understand you don't want to go. Just like communicate, talk about your. Even if you don't want to talk about what's something that makes you upset, you just talk about it, right? Because at the end of the day, it's better to put words out and avoid issues by being honest. Like if I was mad at Flair for being an idiot of a son, and he said something like we were just taking too long, for instance, I would tell him, Flair, listen, we're taking way too long. This is I want us to do something together. Like I've been waiting this entire time so we can do something together, right? But it's different, of course, I'm the gang leader, right? But you know what I mean.
I wanted to be clear though, when Kaiba showed up, he just full on disrespectful. He said not even with a shred of respect. He just said, why are you even involved? And I said, okay. And I didn't say anything. I got in my car and I left.
I'll be honest.
I didn't even say anything.
Right, I will be. The Bruno issue aside, Kaiba does treat all hangarounds and to some extent Padawans as well like dog shit. Like actually worse than I've heard some Southside gangs speak to their hangarounds.
Okay, so we just talked to Kaiba about that. I think that's good feedback to think about, because even we don't even have that many hangarounds. I'm so particular about people. Well, like it's good to treat people with respect. But yeah, that sounds like Kaiba.
Kaiba believes they should earn their place, but I think he takes it a little bit, like not necessarily in his actions, more in his words, because he's very aggressive word-wise.
Hey, listen, Bruno, this is just advice from someone who's like dealt with the group for a long time. The dynamic.
Yeah.
There's some people that will treat you worse because they want you to work and earn your reputation in the group, and just gotta get ready for that.
I know my place, man. Like I'm not gonna sit there and argue with Kaiba and like bitch at him. I don't. That's not gonna make me look good at all, and that's just not gonna bring anything to fruition. It's just gonna make it, like, you know what I mean? Like I understand my place, so I don't, and that's why I feel like I didn't say anything to him that was disrespectful.
I understand.
I thought I conducted myself actually. Hi, Perez. I thought I conducted myself in honestly the best manner possible, was just leaving the situation.
I understand, Bruno. I think it's like I'm gonna say this. Especially after having so many political meetings. I think the last words you say during a conversation are sometimes the most important,
Yeah, 100%. We saw that yesterday.
Yeah. I like you, Bruno. I think you have a good future with this. I just want to make sure that any potential, like, you don't think with your emotions, you know?
No, and trust me, I did it first. When I came to the city, Flair and Kemp will tell you. I mean, the shit with the fucking Vagos, the shit with the public meth labs. Like, I did.
You've grown a lot. You've grown a lot.
Yeah, man. It's been a year.
You blew up NG's GTR, man. That's fucked up. First day you got it.
I mean, you know, we take those.
We take those. Take those dubs.
All right.
You learned the art of the devious leak.
You know, going through BCF, there was a lot of like drama and conflict with other people, and honestly, I feel like I learned to hone my impulses, and you know, sometimes that may or may not leak out, but I understand, you know, you don't want anything coming back to these guys, and it made a full member. That is a lot of responsibility, and you know, I don't want to fuck that up. I just want to do good work, and I just want to have everyone eat at the table I sit at. That's all I want.
Exactly. Hey, I respect that, Bruno. I think you have a good mindset, and I think you have a good future in this group. You know what I mean? I definitely think, like, out of all the members that are joining, which we don't have that many, I could count them on one hand. What, 4 people? You think you're probably one of the people that is closest to working your way towards Padawan, right? Which is the next step for you. There might be some. Relax, but we're talking about that, Perez. We're talking about that, Perez. We actually might be going into a conflict very soon.
Say less.
Oh, okay. Listen. So we need to start getting ready for it, because it sounds like the boys want to. How do I say this?
Could you do a vault?
I haven't tried.
Perez, relax. I get it. You're fucking happy.
Is it?
Anyway, you're
possibly.
bricked up.
I did the Fleeca in one shot after
Jesus,
not doing
Bruno.
it in ages.
Also, I want to, Bruno, I want to articulate something very important to you that you might not know.
Yes, sir.
What the hell?
Oh.
I want to articulate something very important to you guys. Right, listen. So, Bruno, you might not know this, but only the people that are actually in the gang app for Rust are going to be able to participate in gang wars over turf. When I say that is, you can help us hunt them down, but when it comes to defending a spray, you cannot actually participate in that. Because you're not in the app. You're just not the full gang member. You can't actually help us defend the turf, you know, represent us. But as a hang around, you can help us during the war, right? I'm not sure how good you are when it comes to conflict anyway, but just want to give you advice. Are you good in conflict?
Definitely.
He shot up GSF with me back in the day.
Yeah, he's pretty decent. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for the vouchers. I'd say I was
we
the
got
second
you,
best
Bruno.
shooter on BCF. Ralphie was probably. Ralphie's pretty cracked, you know. I won't say.
Yeah,
that,
Ralphie.
you know.
Yeah, Ralphie's got that height advantage, bruh.
Yeah, that guy's. He had a 10 death streak on me in what's it called? The thingy over there.
Arcade,
Oh my God.
yes.
Arcade, yeah.
All right. What time is it? We only have 5 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna have a meeting. Listen, Bruno, don't spread this word, please. We're gonna have a meeting with the ballers. We're gonna see if we can talk about things. I'm gonna come to them with the negotiation that, well, not today. I'm gonna say, hey, we want to talk. I need an extra day for it. And in the extra day, we make our money, right? I want to tell them either they pay us entirely for the spray, and if they gave us just the exact amount that we spent on it, I wouldn't have any issue. Or they exchange a spray with us, with the one that's close to our scrapyard. If they don't do any of those, if they only are offering half, I will say, then if you want the spray, come and get it.
Okay. I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm down with that. I mean, I'm happy with that, because at the end of the day, I don't like.
Yeah, Perez.
If they pay for it, they pay for it. But I just don't want to be seen giving stuff away after we already kind of like. Oh, I know we didn't fold to Hydra. We had reasons for it, but like to everyone else, that's what it's going to look like.
The only other thing that kind of just gives me an odd. I just don't like this, man. I don't like this. Ken, did I tell you about what they said? Wait, you were there when they mentioned. You were literally there when he mentioned that they had the meeting with Hydra.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Perez, everyone here, I just want you guys to clear. You need to know this, and also Sid. They brought up the fact that they had a meeting with Hydra about information about this and stuff. And
Interesting.
it was a
just
trip.
Expect that they have a relationship. Yeah.
Yeah.
The ballers that they met with Flippy. Let it slip.
Yeah, they kind of. He didn't. I don't think he meant to do it, but he did say that. They had a conversation in a meeting with the Flippy about our situation, and they apparently gave them their word that they won't push towards the ballers as well. Which them telling us that, by the way, is Jesus Christ, man. That you gotta understand. They definitely have some sort of relationship, which is this actually confirms what I was talking to the boys about earlier. Is that we are literally getting ganged up on, you know?
I mean, we knew that though. Like Hydra has now formed a wall. BBMC folded to Hydra before, so what? Like, although they may not be directly working together, like BBMC is doing everything they can to stay out of Hydra's sights, which probably means, you know, providing support or at least not getting in their way. And therefore, if Ballers and Hydra are talking, then it would definitely be to make sure that R.U.S.T is contained. But I don't think Hydra will step in on the conflict, to be honest. Ballers have too much pride for that.
I agree.
By the way, Ray, what did the cat give you?
Bandages or some cucumber bandages.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
can I get that 100k over the next couple of days? I need to buy a new necklace and have money in case we do go to war.
we need to put money. We need to put orders in for guns. Yeah, we can get that.
I just
think
like
necklaces are really
don't.
necklaces are really a priority.
They are overrated.
I mean, 25k, but like
Maybe Agi, but that's
I
it.
would say just focus on the repairs, but getting new stuff maybe.
Well, I got to repair 3, and then.
Okay, beside
yeah,
that-
I need money in my bank account because I don't want to go to people go.
You're fine. I'll go check if that's ready. You know.
Yeah.
Why is this like a constant
I
headache?
mean,
Because I know
most
what it was like
of the people involved are actually up good now. Benz has money in his bank account. Crazy, you don't. I could do if I did like a day of meth pushing.
You guys all can be around the first lobby, right?
Yeah, I'll be.
I got money.
Let me test something real quick.
Also, how's my morning voice?
Flare, do you think you could actually crack a vault? Like, I don't want like a copium. I want
No,
copium.
I know. I'd probably warm up with a Fleeka to start the day, and then yeah. I think
How
I
the
could
fuck
do
are we
it.
gonna do a
Warm
fleek?
up. We can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't warm up.
What do you mean?
Hello, how are you supposed to get a Fleeka, then get a vault? You get
Are
one
you
or the
talking
other.
about claiming?
Yeah.
We have, I think we have 67 oxy already too. If I remember the amount correctly.
Hey, Bruno.
That doesn't go back.
Bruno, during this next war, if we do go into war, I want you to understand your role. And you need to solidify this with the other hang-arounds and better ones,
Milo.
right? I'm going to say that to them myself, but if they ask. I know this is going to suck, but it's going to mostly be acquiring things for us. Rings, weed, oxy. Like, you need to be bringing stuff to us. And by doing that, trust me, you're earning a good... People will remember that. I will remember that. Bring us supplies. We're going to need it during the war. It's going to help us win conflict.
At the coffee place, there's rings now.
Yeah, the coffee places rings at like $150 more per ring. You can buy them for $900 each. If you ever need money for anything, Bruno, I mean, I'd appreciate it if you help pay the chip in as well. But if you need money for anything, let me know. All right.
No, I'll be funded. Don't worry. I'm good on funds now, and today.
Yo,
I'll
Tyne
just be
Williams, good
making
to see
money
you.
and prepping everything. So.
All
we'll be
right, sounds
to go.
good. All right.
All right. Well,
what's the? Is the Fleeka thermite different from the Vault thermite?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. I would want to speak to someone about the logistics of hitting the Vault, and then I could be certain. But I did one shot of Fleeka the other day, which was nice.
Was it a fluke or was it?
This is exciting. The dawn before war,
Nah,
dude. It's
it
always
was
so
actually
exciting, man. It's so
awesome.
fucking exciting to get like the gang build up to conflict. Holy shit,
Yeah,
man.
Ray, that was Milo. He, I told him to stick around after Stone because you want to talk to him.
I do want to talk to Milo. Yes. Hey guys, we're gonna have a meeting with Milo after the thing.
Okay.
All right.
But
clear.
yeah,
Oh Jesus. I'll let you guys finish, and then. Jeff, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. When's the talk with Ballers? Well, the talk with Ballers is going to be probably tomorrow or the day after, right? War with everyone when they're broke. Oh, you mean my group? No. Rusty, why's the ground like this, by the way? Fuck, I hate when that happens. Kitty, how you doing? All right, chat. Some exciting stuff going on. I'm not even capping. This has been a great stream so far. And you know what that means. If you're enjoying the content, make sure you support the stream by leaving a follow. It is completely free to do. Leave the custom notifications on so you can see exactly when I go live. We're not done. We're actually going to be rejoining the server right now, so get ready for that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a meeting with Milo next. After we have the meeting with Milo, we're going to figure out some things as well with the group and see if we can get some buildup of materials and weapons and stuff like that right now. If you guys are enjoying, by the way, the stream, pleasure to have you guys here. We post on Instagram today. I post on Instagram every single day for the most part on the stories. If you guys would like to support me, help me get to the 40K number. We're working our way up there. You can do that by following the Insta right here, and I post on Twitter quite a bit too. You looking tripped out today? Thank you. Appreciate that. My Twitter's right there, guys. Ray.C Gaming on Instagram and the Ray_C on Twitter. Thank you for the people that support me on those platforms. We got a new tweet that says, I've been preparing something special this week. No copium. I'll be starting on a schedule today. My goal is to start streams at 6 p.m. PST daily, which we've done 2 days in a row on time to like perfectly. And I'll be flexible depending on group game lobbies. Something for the best. If you guys want to go check that out, go show a like, comment, retweet, whatever you might want. We now have 3 YouTube videos a week. You heard that correctly. 3 new YouTube videos a week. We are paying our editor for that, and it's awesome, and I hope you guys enjoy the content. Also, TikTok content is coming back.
What's up, Ray?
Yo, what's up, Bula? How you doing, brother?
What's up, baby? You still...
If you guys want to go check that out, the Racy Gaming YouTube is right here. I get the day Ross became a gang. Racy reacts to hilarious Boot and Tony. Racy reacts to hilarious GT clips. If you guys go check those out, man. 1 full good edit per week, plus 2 other react videos as well. Thank you, chat, for the people that listen to that and support that. Thank you. And there's ice. Actually, do we have a new TikTok? We do, right? Oh, we do. 12 hours ago. I've melted.
This is gonna be too small.
No,
Oh!
Oh, nice. I see you guys right now.
That's a new TikTok. If you guys want to go check that out, it's awesome. I've melted. On fire. Okay, I guess we want to do a vault this tsunami. We haven't done a vault in 5 days now, so I do want to do a vault. But the problem is we don't have a hacker, so I don't know what we're supposed to do. I can try RDRP. Good news for the people that want me to try Red Dead Redemption 2 is that I have requested to join the server. Yes. Isn't Flair a hacker? He is, but he's been washed up, to be honest. How am I so deep in love? I never feel so alone. Why is Tony not playing GTRP? He's kind of like a RDRP main now. I love this song, man. I never feel so love. This time you asked us on to join. Wait, which one? Oh, RDRP? Are you gonna be playing COP today? I actually might play COP today. I'm not even kidding you guys. I might be playing the COP today. Let me message actually. Ray should get Tony's Vin scratches. That'd be freaking cool if he wanted to, but I mean, I don't really need them, right? Yo, a new Prime sub. Thank you so much. Is it Frag? Thank you for the Prime sub, brother. I saw you in Blau's chat when McGregor was applying for PD. Yeah, dude, that was funny. Hi, Dave. When Tony came back, he's gonna want to leave after he sees his ass fees. Oh, God. Was Tony at the wedding today? Ben Kaiser, thank you for the 7-month resub. No cop, please. It'll be later on, Alpha. Don't worry. It'll be after the RP with the Rust. Hazy Shadow, thank you for the host. Thank you for all the support, guys. Yo, a little bit of a subtrain. Saved Bug, thank you for the tier 1 for the 3 months. Can we see the Dominator? Yeah, I can show you. It's here. Look at that bad boy. This car is so fun to drive, by the way. Wait. This car is fucking awesome, man. I will admit, I hate seeing the cop RP. Hey, man, I'll do it later on in the night. I want to do more cop RP because I think once we get interceptor trials done, guys, or once we get interceptor started, it's going to be a lot more entertaining for you as viewers because we'll be mostly doing massive pursuits. You know what I mean? I think you guys are going to enjoy that a lot. Trust me, when I'm telling you, it's going to be really cool to get that interceptor cert and then work with snow on things, you know? I think you guys are going to enjoy that a lot. So just think about the progression, right? And plus, you got to think about it. We bring more content to other people by playing cop in the server. We make the server more entertaining. So I think it's dope. Mickey for Rust? Mickey won't join Rust. He's not a gang associate, but yeah. Hello.
Yo, what up, man?
Wait. Yo, what's up? What's good, my two of my favorite people? What's going on?
Yo, what's good, man? Chilling, dude.
Hey, you sent me an email the other day. Did you ever get that figured out, by the way?
I got it figured out. Yeah.
Okay, I was away from my on my phone, so I couldn't see that.
Yeah, don't even worry about it, man. Yeah,
okay, good. How you guys doing? What's up, Sarah? You guys are around after tsunami? Wow.
We're around for a bit. Yeah,
Okay.
sometimes we're around for a bit.
Okay, I like that. I don't know if you guys noticed, I have a new schedule, so I've been waking up at like 6 p.m. PST every day, which is 5 hours before the last tsunami ends.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so you know you can come freaking roll with us, hang out. I'm not even capping. The last 5 hours, that's tsunami.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I
every
was
single
hanging
day.
out- I hung out with y'all in the whole spray debacle under the bridge, bro.
Yeah.
That shit was funny as fuck.
Hey, love to see you around some more. I mean, you can see our group is freaking loving it. I love having you guys around. You too, Sarah.
Yeah, man. I'll buy it. Take it one day.
Hey, hell yeah. Dude, it'd be so cool to have LJ and Rust. I fucking love LJ. If you could scratch a marrow, would you? What's a marrow? Oh, I looked at chat. Fuck. That was a cute pink. Yo, Kim, what's going on? I claimed the vault, so we have it.
Okay.
I mean,
Are we gonna let Flair? Are we gonna try and let Flair hack it?
I mean, I could try, but the thing is, like,
It's okay.
I don't know. I just did a fleek the other day. Just there's such on different levels, you know.
You get more time with the vault though, right?
Do you?
Yeah. More numbers, but more time. It depends what you're good at the hacks, right? Like if your typing is slow, then the vault's easier. For example, in my case, I type really slow.
I type really
Or
fast.
not really slow. But if you struggle to recognize the pattern and that's the part that slows you down, then you'll probably struggle with the vault because there's more numbers, which means more patterns.
Where are you right now?
Heading to the warehouse. Check what we got. Doing inventory.
Oh yeah, I'll meet you there actually because I need to do the money thing. I want to see if the bags are open.
Okay. I doubt it. Wouldn't it be? Oh, yeah, it would be today. Yeah, you're right. It is today.
Let's get on radio
Technically, we could
station
do- we could
190,
technic-
190.5.
Ironically, you do third casino.
No, I want to do the casino. We remember our goal from the very start was to do the third casino for the
Yeah, I
war,
know.
before we start the war.
I know.
And you know,
But,
actually,
like, we
we are
can
so
still
close
do
to our
that.
goal. We just need Kaiba.
Yeah. We've got 2 days. It's fine.
I mean, we need to do the casino tomorrow.
Yeah, we should be able to. We have enough. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Why do I keep flying through this? Fuck, man.
What happened?
So stupid. Bro, this is so dumb. Why is the earth scuffing for me? Like there's holes in the ground.
Oh, yeah, I get that a bit sometimes.
Just need to take a nap.
Yeah, that's the only way I can get rid of it. It seems to be I don't exactly know how it happens, but yeah, it seems to be if.
Take a nap. It's like a texture budget thing, yeah. Look at my water. We're loading back in, chat. I'm back, chat. Man, so no. Why does my bike not always look like this? Look how cool the bike looks right now, chat. Doesn't it look awesome? I wish the bike always looked like this, but then it turns white. What's going on? Bro, my PC needs a freaking reset. I don't know what this is. What's going on? Does anyone else see anyone with this issue? I've never had this before. Up your texture? I'm trying to. I can't even open the menu. This is me trying to open the menu. Use this space? No. What? Wait, what's happening right now? What do I do to fix this? Do you know? Am I just stuck? Oh, I didn't shake. You have a talk with Meal yet? No. What the heck? Me. Okay, I actually have no idea what's happening right now. Let me close my game real quick, I guess. I guess we go again. Have you had your Wild RP? No. I haven't had the meeting yet. Is the cache too much? Is that what it is? Do I have to clear the cache? Relogging into it? I'm not even logged in. I used to be though. So cute to me. All right, Chad. We try again. What is the drink you're drinking? It's electrolytes plus water. Does napping have any effect on the codes you claim for the vault? I hope not. Sign. It's not the extramark for my specs. Extramark specs. Let me just update it right now. All right, we try one more time. I don't know what's happening. What's going on? It spawned at the apartment or the warehouse. Why do you add electrolytes? I need it. I have a electrolyte thing. Okay, I woke up at my warehouse and it's taking longer than usual. What's going on? I think this is normal though, right? I think. No, I'm toxic. Okay, what is happening? Okay, I can look in my pockets. What is going on? Yeah, I spawned. Valorant? I can't play Valorant on this computer. Any tips on having a good, sharp, defined jawline? Yo, good workout routine. Make sure you're staying healthy. Wait, guys, how do I delete the cache on? Can anyone help me with this? I'm actually having some issues. Anyway, false? No, there's a fix this. This is like literally GTA menu issue. Stop that. What are you typing? Seaside computer? Sus? Yeah. No, we had such an important meeting to go to. I have so many important things we have to do tonight. Go back to default settings. I literally can't go to my settings, chat. This is me trying to press escape. Too many tabs open? No. Look, I can get in my inventory. What the hell? I can get my inventory when I'm loading the fucking menu. What's going on? What the heck? Okay, it's Kim saying delete your cache. Let me do my cache. I've been trying to go on the deep end. Delete any folder named NV. What? Give me a second. Let me see. One second. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. Sorry about this. I don't. Okay, I'm deleting it. Okay, I think I'm good. And the 2000 name snapshot. Okay, I think I'm good. Give me a second. Let me try now. Alright, guys, I'm good. Let's try if this fixes it. Yo, Harlem, my eye is a lot better. Look. See, chat, that's my affected eye, or it was my affected eye. Are you using eye drops? No. I just did hot compress. All right. We are good. Let's see if this fixes it. What's the timer for? Oh, you mean the sub train timer? It's so when someone subs or resubs or gift subs, this bar gets filled up, right? And there's something called a sub train. The timer starts down there when someone subs. And it can keep going. Like, we've actually kept the sub train going the entire stream once. It is crazy. No, don't delete, please. Don't delete Raymond Romanov. Oh my god. Dude, this is so weird. Save bug. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Please fix that. It worked last time, but I'm just going to wait like a minute or two. Thank you, Save Bug, for the 30 months. Appreciate you, man. 30 months. Game wants you to play cop? PC issues are on different PC? No, but I should definitely do a PC reset, man. This is I can't literally play Valorant on my computer, guys. Yeah, I'll restart the PC after this. I think this is gonna load in eventually. What happens if I press escape because I need to change my settings, right? Windows 11? I don't have Windows 11, no. I have Windows 10. I think this is going to load eventually. LeBron Jam, yeah, this is a good song. Oh, please, please. I'm sorry, Chubb, about the issues, but if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you guys follow, please. Give me just a second. I'm trying. Range. I got infected when I left the contact thing when I slept. This looks like more of a GTA client issue than the 5M issue. So what do I do to fix that? Oh, hi, Osama. Please work, my friends. Maybe Friday night? Guys, remember, I can't play most games. I can't play Valorant because my computer's busted. I have to do a Windows reset, I think. Okay, this is going to load eventually, right? Okay, what? You know, screw it. Let's just assume we're not loading again. Because I don't know what's happening. Let's press escape. What happens if we press escape? Okay, this is definitely a GTA issue, right? Is it a GTA issue? Yeah, this is a GTA issue. I'm going to restart my computer. I would say the stream is about to reset, but no, it's not. What happens with Valorant? I'll show you. Dude, I've gone through every means of fixing the Valorant issue, man. I literally am talking to Riot support every day. I found out there's some issues with my Windows. This is just my name, essentially. It's just my password from my fucking computer. War soon? Yeah, we might actually go to war soon. If my computer doesn't work, then we can't. But we'll see. We might figure it out now, guys. Hold. Darkness 2-year resub. Oh, damn. Maybe clips? Well, I don't mind watching clips, but I also want to fix this because I want to play the game, you know? Hey, if the restart doesn't work, verify GTA files on Steam. Won't verifying GTA files on Steam mess with my mod pack? But I could fix that later. Can you say no cap more in RP? Why? Try spawning apartments? Yeah, I'll do that. That's not the issue I'm having, though. So waking up is not the issue I'm having. It's the escape issue. Like, if I press escape right now, is it going to break my game? Please don't. Please don't break my game. Okay, here it goes. I'm pressing escape. It worked! Restarting computer worked! Okay, we're good. Okay, so... looks like my graphics were... extended texture budget is all the way up. I think I just need a restart from my PC. Hey, beautiful ladies, are you guys busy by chance?
Oh, hey, I remember you.
Oh, hi. Did we meet yesterday?
Hi.
Or we no,
Yeah,
no.
we met at the Pride thing.
Oh, thank you for the hug. I appreciate you. Wait, how you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm better now. I mean, how you two? Like, you guys busy by chance?
Not really, no.
Can I ask you two for a ride by chance?
Of course. Where?
Thank you.
So where?
Just to I'll actually mark it. It's right next to do you know where Bobcat Security is? Like the area?
Sure. Let's go.
Thank you so much, ladies. I appreciate that.
One sec.
I appreciate you, by the way. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Brittany.
Oh yeah, we met yesterday Pride event as well, right?
Yeah, we're part of the Bimbos.
Oh my god, I love the bimbos.
The bimbos are awesome. I like them. Hey, Kim. I'm getting a ride back to my thing. I'll call you back in a second, right?
Alright. No worries. Bye.
I'll sit in the trunk. Don't worry. I'm not gonna let you sit in the trunk. There's no shot.
What a gentleman.
Oh, thank you.
No, it's all good. Don't even worry about it. So you say your name was Amora? Is that what it was?
Amara, yeah.
Amara. How do you spell it?
Yeah. A-M-A-R-A.
A-M-A-R-A.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, yeah, that... It's
by
so...
Bobcat
Bobcat Security. You know where El Rancho Boulevard is? Like by Jamestown, which is...
Yeah.
The barrio?
Yeah.
It's to the east of the barrio. Why is the screen dark? Is it because it...
I don't know what the barrio is.
Do you want to just mark it out of the trunk real quick?
Yeah, I got you. Does it get darker when you're in the trunk now? It's pretty cool. There we go. So, ladies, what are you up to?
Trying to make some money.
There you go. It's marked.
Saving up for a car.
Oh, I see Amora. Nice.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna get the car. I hope.
Why not?
I might have to be put on like an interest list.
Oh, I see. No worries. So, how many people are in the bimbos?
Just 4.
Four of you ladies, huh? Well, who's the other two?
Shannon and Naomi.
I see. Okay. You guys usually run this hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
In the other like store.
Nice.
Yeah, both.
Hell yeah. Well, you guys are very nice. I appreciate both of you, you know. Hey, I owe both of you one, you know. If you ever need a ride anywhere, just let me know. I'll be there for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. We're in chat. Pog. Yep.
I'm Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
After you drop him off, can you go to the tuner shop? Because it's right here.
Yeah, we can go.
Okay, I'll ask about Shannon's thing. She's there.
I like her voice. It sounds like really like... Yep, that's my bike right there. Thank you so much.
Perfect.
You ladies are incredible. Please stay beautiful and amazing as you usually are. All right.
I love you.
Bye. I love you too. Bye-bye. Turning is going to be hard without the wheel. Why is the... Okay. How do you fix it? Server or PC restart? Oh, this is a good song. Good song from Jack Harlow. First class, up in the skies. First class, up in the... Damn, this place looking comfy. Is Kim in here? I thought Kim would have been here. Up in the skies. First class. Up in... Damn, we actually have a good amount of... Oh my god, wait, we have a lot of guns in here, just like casually. Wait, 1 second. No, no. 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 On. Going in. First class. Up in the sky. Let's see if this is openable. Racy Plus? Hey! Money!
Yo.
You've reached Raymond Romanov's phone number. Please, if you can, reach him on radio station 191.5.
How about Raymond Romanov reaches us on 185.1?
Radio check.
Radio's good. Just letting you know, we do have hang-arounds on this radio.
Perez, are you on this radio?
Yeah, he's in a conversation right now.
Who is on this radio with hang-arounds?
Okay, we'll switch radios then.
No, who? Motherfucker, I asked the question. Who?
Who? Bruno's on the radio.
This is just Bruno.
Yeah, I'm all the way at North Rockford right now.
I believe just Bruno. Yeah.
Okay, listen, I just need fucking, Flair, Perez, and Sid.
Yeah.
I need you guys, come to the warehouse.
Copy.
Alright.
Is McGregor around?
I don't believe so.
Is Kaiba around?
Negative. I don't believe so either.
Kim, you weren't on the first vault or the second vault job, right? Yeah, you weren't on either.
Wasn't on either vault. Correct.
Yeah.
I stepped out.
Perez, do you copy? Perez, I'm kicking you out of the R.U.S.T family if you don't answer. 5. Can't, Perez, motherfucker! Is he deaf?
Hi, guys. No, he's in a conversation with Milo. That's pretty deep, I guess.
It's about to be a lot deeper if he doesn't fucking answer my... Tell him that I fucking... Tell him that fucking answer, motherfucker. Is he here?
I'll call him. I'll call him.
Jesus Christ. I have money for him. Didn't I have more bags? I feel like 268.
What's up, right?
I have money for you. Come to the warehouse. Got $100,000 for you.
Oh.
Okay, on my way.
Is that Flair? He's gonna not do that. And the last one is for Derek and also McGregor. Wait, no. McGregor and Kaiba? McGregor and Kaiba. There you go. Knock, knock. Who's there? Your demons. First class. Up in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. I hope
Wait, what the hell? Huh? That's fucking sick. I didn't even see this.
Thank you. I really
Damn. Yo, what the heck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Someone has put a lot of effort and work into this.
I think I know who it is. Yo, Cam, what's up, brother? You do what else? Or
Yo,
no,
no, I'm selling at the moment.
Is Salim awake?
Salim, yeah, he's awake. I've got a state ID if you want to add him now.
I'm just gonna call him anyway. I'm gonna tell him he's kicked
call
out of
him
the rest.
and
Bye-bye.
sort it out with him. Bye.
Yo.
Salim, listen, my friend. I have some bad news.
No, I don't want to hear it.
So I had a meeting with the boys about you, and yeah, they said some kind of bad things. I heard that. I know it's gonna be unfortunate here. I heard that you haven't been around quite a bit, and that I guess it's time for you to officially be kicked out as a.
When was this spoken about? Because that's not what I heard 2 seconds ago.
I know, it was literally like a minute ago. Listen, Salim.
I supposed to come 15 seconds ago.
I know, unfortunate. Listen, Salim, instead of just being a random hang around, you're actually gonna get on the, you're gonna get on the app now. Woo!
Oh,
Congratulations!
I didn't know.
Congratulations!
Hey, hell yeah!
Let's fucking go, Salim. You're on the app now.
Okay, oh wait.
Wait, what do you? What did you write?
But can I accept it? Because last time you tried, I couldn't.
Yes, because you actually mean something now.
Wait, no, I literally couldn't.
No, you literally mean something now.
Oh, do I?
I was having a very deep, dark conversation with Amelia.
It's about to be a lot deeper if you don't take this money. Sorry, Salim. No, Perez, don't take it that way, Perez. Jesus Christ. Okay, stop it, guys. You're down bad. All right, Salim, listen. Congratulations. By the way, I just want you to know, understand what that means. You can join us in Turf Wars now.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, in what force?
Turf Wars. So say someone starts taking a spray of ours, you can actually join that conflict. If you're not in the app, you can't.
Oh, okay.
So Salim, by being on the app, you need to understand that you have an obligation to that.
Yeah.
You get benefits, by the way. You can clean money. You can start getting into spreadsheets, shit like that. But you need to understand that if your spray starts getting taken, you need to be there to help defend it. You know what I mean?
Yes, of course.
And you're willing to do that, right? You're willing to shoot.
Yeah.
Win the fucking clap, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
All right, Salim, let me see your state ID. Or what's your state ID?
14089.
Where do I get my stuff?
14089.
All right. I sent you an invitation.
Oh, hell yeah. Now I need a laptop.
No, you don't. You just accept on your phone, right?
No, but just to see what's up. I want to see, because I think Sid said I can see, like...
Did you join it?
Yeah, I joined.
Our 11th member, Salim Shakib.
Hell yeah. What's the count?
15. So you're one of the...
You're
literally one of the only people. Motherfucker, welcome. Congratulations. You worked your ass off to this point. I mean, you're still a Padawan, right? But yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Salim.
Hell yeah.
Good
Thank
shit,
you.
baby.
All right.
All right, well, Liam. I'll see you soon, all right?
All right, peace.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, guys. Welcome Waleem to the family. You know, it's going to be crazy.
Full member?
No, not full member yet.
Oh, okay, got it.
This place looks sick. Kaiba popped off.
Yeah, I like this. You guys see the freaking... Did you guys see this on the wall? Right in front of me?
Yeah, Kaiba's incredible when it comes to decorating, man.
Yeah,
I can't wait for someone to walk in and immediately know it's a R.U.S.T warehouse.
How will we give that impression?
But it's cool as shit.
Cam fucking leaves the door unlocked so much. Oh my god.
I was thinking R.U.S.T would have been funny.
Motherfucker, there's no such thing as R.U.S.T anymore because I fixed it officially.
Yeah, I've told every single woman in the city.
But you've told every woman that I fixed my schedule?
Oh yeah, totally, yeah.
Right.
And they can make appointments now, man.
Okay, very funny. Very funny. All right, I got your money, dumb motherfuckers. Here, Perez. Here's your allowance. You get immediately 100K and then 120 bags, which I think is actually a good amount of money too. That's yours. I would recommend opening the bags now because, yeah.
Here, I'll step further away.
Claire, here's your money. Unfortunately. Wait, hold on.
Is this from the
Wait, tell Perez I need to give him more money.
Perez, he's got to give you.
Is this from Xeno too?
Oh, money, Jesus Christ.
That's you, Claire. Perez, come over here. There you go. No, this is from the vault, guys. This is vault 1.
Oh, okay. Oh, I needed this so bad.
Claire, I heard you're being a stingy motherfucker. Is this true?
Wait, when?
I heard this from every single person in the family that you've only contributed to spray once.
No, I gave you the 75 grand before I went
50.
on my trip. Plus, no, 75 before I went out of town for 2 days.
Okay.
And then I gave you that extra 50 when you called and asked. I literally have just everything that.
But I've heard you've had like 400K just sitting aside, huh? When every single member is dead broke, working their ass off.
No, I at most I had 200 grand, and that's because I was gambling.
You still have 200 grand.
Fuck no. I have
You
6
gambled it
killing
away.
chips now. I got it twisted, unfortunately.
You gambled the money we need away for you dumb motherfucker.
No, I didn't.
You
listen,
idiot
listen,
of a son.
I didn't gamble all of. I
Jesus.
didn't gamble all
Stop
of
your
it
fucking
away.
addiction, you dumb motherfucker.
I didn't gamble all of it.
What did I
away.
tell you?
I gambled
Stop
like
being a
half of
disappointment.
it, and then the rest of it went to asset fees and loans.
Disappointment.
Much better.
I need to go
Sorry,
to a
I got
bank
it
before I
twisted.
get
I
robbed.
actually starved at the table. I was there for 4 hours.
It's okay. 4 hours? What the fuck?
Yeah, I got it twisted.
You're such a...
But you paid away for 4 hours just to gamble.
It worked though. I
Oh,
went
Sid,
from
you
40
got money.
grand to
Here you go, Sid.
210K.
1 second, don't look. All right, look now. That's your money right there, Sid. There is about, actually, don't know what, 120?
I think me only fell off the water tower.
That's about 130,000 for all of you.
Thank you very much.
Of course, Sid. Keep it up. Keep up the amazing work.
Question. What about Xeno 2? Just curious.
Yo, let's go. We just got good news. That's a good joke. It might be the vault today, guys.
What, are we just kind of doing the same thing as last time and just giving each person 100 and
No,
the rest
no,
for that group?
no.
Okay.
It's just the money's been taken from. I need to talk to Kaibo about it.
Okay. Is that the chem incident?
No. Yo, Cancer Guitar, thank you for the tier. What's up? Appreciate that. Thank you for the subs. I'm so hyped right now. Pause champ, Kaibo, pause champ.
Oh yeah, but like I said, when it comes to the vault, I mean, I've literally just.
No,
hacked
I didn't
my
mean to
first
combine
Fleeca
those.
In months.
What'd you say?
Like 2 days ago. I hacked my, like, in terms of the vault, I hacked my first Fleeca, like, literally in months.
You know, motherfucker.
Luckily,
You know what's funny? Even from vault number 1 or casino number 1, I still haven't gotten my money yet because I'm investing it onto sprays and still in marked bags, which I finally got.
Yeah.
And now casino number 2 is openable now, I think. So I have those right here. Give me a second.
tomorrow. Or they're openable. Yeah.
Are they openable tomorrow or today?
I believe our Xeno days are Sundays, no?
So everyone gets 6 bags from this, except Derek, who gets 12.
Awesome.
I hope it's worth that we're splitting it evenly across the board. Yeah, it's just no. The reason I didn't want to combine the 8 and the 12 chat is because I want they're separated by date that can be opened. Does that make sense?
I hacked my first Fleeca
And I combined them, so I don't know which ones can be open now.
The system changed. I was able to one-shot it, and the thermite, but I have never attempted a 6x6 hack before.
No worries, don't worry about this one.
I'm willing to give it a shot.
I fucked up because now I don't know which ones are openable first. You know.
No, I would be very hard on myself if we put all that money into it and I fuck it up.
Oh, don't worry. You don't even need to be hard on yourself. I'll be hard on you for you. You know what I mean? I'll just fucking berate you like a disappointed of a son you are.
Well, I mean, you already do that, so.
It's true. I don't ever stop. Also, our
So that's why I do it.
Kim?
Yo, also, when I did my inventory check, casino supplies, we probably only need to pick up about 15 thermite sticks because Pablo can get us, and 1 C4, and we can do casino. We still have grappling hook and everything.
I'd like to get at least 2 more C4, just in case we don't find the USB. It's always good to have 1 extra C4. And think about this, Kim. C4 is always going to come in handy.
So you want to get 2 C4 then?
Mm-hmm.
All right, fair. Because we got like 10.
Trust my
we got 15
call.
thermite. We got 15 thermite,
Ricardo, thank you
so
for
we
6
can buy
months.
10 more. That's 25 thermite. Should be good. And 10 thermite, we buy 1 more C4. That's 100k. But then we can do our 3rd casino. We have 8 magnets,
tomorrow, right?
but no one should fuck up a magnet. So
I don't give a fuck. We're getting extra.
What do you mean?
Kim, last time we literally fucked up.
No, we didn't.
The time
No, we
before that,
didn't.
sorry.
No, we didn't. No one's ever fucked up the actual pattern. They've just fucked up the
We
order.
haven't found the USB. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's honestly like I am pretty sure would find the USB. I think that was scuff, to be honest.
May I ask something
I'm
again? Did
like
Ray get a good
90%
payout
sure
from
we'll be
casino? I am still down money in total, Eric. But yes, I got
95% sure.
I have
And it's not like if we don't
I
get
think it's
past the
a million.
USBs, we can just do
I
it
have a
next day
million
anyway.
30,000
You know what I'm
coming,
saying?
which
like it's
I'm
not that big of an
I'm still broke,
inconvenience.
chat.
So like we can afford to go with the
But I'm
minimal
missing money.
supplies without overpaying, because if we don't get the USBs, we just come back like next day or the day after whenever we do get the supplies.
I'm down like almost
That
2
way we're
million.
not
yeah.
overbuying.
I got it twisted, guys. With all the fucking sprays.
Oh my God, I have no product.
Don't worry,
Such.
Kim. We got it. Well, listen. Let's all group up right now. I've got the I've got money. Hey, let me actually check if these bags are openable.
Also, do I get the extra 50k or am I just shit out of luck for that?
50k for what?
The six inks that everyone's getting. I got 250k. Everyone else is getting 300. How'd that work, man?
No, everyone is getting 300. Yeah.
Okay. Is there any extra ink for me then somewhere? Because I only got given 250.
Listen, I am missing personally. I am missing like 6 bags.
Okay, fine.
So
just write it off.
imagine me. Like I'm actually missing bags. It sucks to say that we had them.
I guarantee they all would have went on sprays. But that's why like paying people back for sprays is so complicated.
Yeah, no. We're almost there, Kim. We're almost to our goal, man. 36, and then we have to stop arguing about stuff. You know, with the money.
The thing is, you have to go slightly over 36. That's what I'm saying. It's like because at 36, as soon as you go to war and lose a spray, you drop out of 36. So like, really, realistically, have to go to 38.
Do you want me to bring you meth, by the way?
No, not the shit stuff. Are you talking about the stuff Kyber has? That's all his strains. They're useless to us except for locals, and the locals are already loaded.
All right. In that case,
but you know what you should do for fun? Because you'll get paid a bit because you used to do them, didn't you? The weed, you could box it up into a weed run. You could do 2 or 3 weed runs.
I used to do them, but I don't think my rep was to be good. Isn't it tied to the strain?
No, the delivery itself has like you as a driver rep, and then the strain has its own rep. So I did it for the first time just for shits and giggles, which I got chased by cops, but I got away. I made 2.2k per box.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll do that later. You know, I want to focus on the fact that we have the vault now. You know.
Okay. All right.
All right. Let's meet up
worries.
quick. I'm gonna go put my money away at the casino. See you soon, Kim. Bye. All right, guys. I'm gonna get my bike repaired. It flew through the fucking
Are
earth.
the other ones ready?
Oh no.
Okay, cool.
Ricardo, thank you for the 6-month resub. You are amazing. Appreciate the support. We're about to go get the money put away at the casino. Maybe we can do like a hand or two. Is Kaiba gonna wake up today? Pause jam? Maybe. Do I not have a tire repair kit on me? So my bike is broken because it flew through the earth, but
Do you want to ride with me in the drafter? We can get a repair kit.
No, my bike drives. It just doesn't have a wheel. I'm just gonna drive to the casino. I'll park it there.
Okay.
I want to restart the song. I like it. Ooh. Where's Ballers? Their warehouse? Guys, I might have just seen the Ballers warehouse.
Oh, I know where their warehouse is. It's right under ours. Like, it's where you park your bike.
Oh, jeez, this is gonna be awkward.
Yeah, their warehouse is literally right where you park your bike when we climb up the ladder.
I got a tip-off that their warehouse was somewhere around old oh. It was like somewhere around old what was it? Old delivering.
Yeah, that's why I saw some of the numbers potentially. Fuck, man. Having no wheel is so hard to drive sometimes. Also, we have to still have the meeting if Milo's around right now. I think he's on the radio, right?
I don't know if Milo's on the radio. Milo is around for you to talk to him.
Yeah, we should have a meeting with all the boys, right? Hey, let's meet at the casino, guys.
Why casino?
Because I have to put 100. I have to put 100k away.
Scrap. When you come here, man, we're all pushing, making money.
You're right. I'll be at scrap soon. I'm just gonna put my money away. Yeah, I still think the 7 months, especially that resub. Anyone else's stream stuttering? Is it stuttering? Guys, did I fix the stuttering issue? I think I did, right?
Hey, Ray. Is there anything you want? Like, is there anything
A son that makes me proud, but I don't have that.
Well, I was gonna say since Father's Day is tomorrow, if there's anything you want as a gift, I was actually.
Oh.
I have something planned already. That's more like it's not like an item or anything. It'd be more of like a, what's the word? I don't know, like a wholesome gift, I guess. You know.
Yeah, anything you want to bring, you know.
All right, cool. Well, there's nothing you want, like maybe like a livery done on for your ninja, or.
I don't.
Cause I'm getting liveries done on my E36. I could get one done on your ninja if you want.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah, that'd be cool. Do it.
All right.
I like that. That's sweet. I like a livery on the ninja.
Welcome to the table.
Chat, it's time! Alright, I'm not gonna get twisted. I'm not going to get twisted. I am not gonna get twisted. I'm gonna do this like a few hands. And then we're gonna go have the meeting with Milo. Oh, wait, let me change the title. We're doing casino or the vault heist today, guys. Vault heist today. Is the music too loud, chat? Oh!
The 13.
I'll take that.
Card for you. There's a 14.
No. No shot! What the fuck is that?
Bets, please. Chips down.
You stand on 13 versus 6, you stand on 13. So the rule is 6 is a bus card. You're always supposed to stand against that. Okay, that's a good start. Don't get a 10. Okay.
A 20.
Are you serious? I know what you're going to do, Casino. I literally know what you're going to do. I know what you're about to do. You mother...
There's a 16. There's a 21.
I'm in the curse chair. This is so stupid, dude. I fucking hate this casino. Dude, it's so stupid. This casino's so rigged. It is so rigged. It is beyond rigged. It is so dumb. It is actually the dumbest thing. I knew. I immediately knew what I was getting myself into. Oh my god, man. The seat is better. Guys, you understand what the chances of that happening are? It is so low. It is so low. Ball heist with R.U.S.T plus on.
A 10. And a 3. There's a 19.
Hey, a 19 versus a 3. That's actually a really good chance of winning. Like, no cap. There's no way he's going to get like an 8 and then a 10. That'd be ridiculous.
An 11. There's a 15. There's a 7.
Okay, he got the 8 and I was like, I made the troll despair face, chat. I made the troll despair face. He got the 8 and I was like, oh, troll despair. I'm only down 10K. Let me remove the follower bar so you guys can see the money. Wait, actually, you guys can see it, right? Hey, we have 176 new followers this stream, you know? You can turn that number up by hitting the follow button if you're new to the stream. 10, 10, 10! I'll take an 18 versus a 6. That's really good chances. What, is he going to get a 5 then a 10? That would be ridiculous, right?
A 10. 12.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, hit a 10!
An 18.
Oh! At least, I didn't lose money, which is good, but... Hell is... Turn the camera on for this? Guys, it's RP though. Like this is if I turn a camera on and it's not, you know, it's not immersive. You know, this is RP. This is RP. This is not actual money, so we gotta be immersed. We're immersed into the game right now.
A 6.
Ah, that's pain.
A 4.
5?
Have 16. Would you like a card?
Fuck, I don't remember what you do here. Do you stand with a 16 versus a 4? I think you're just supposed to live by the rule that you make the decision to hit whenever you want. I'm gonna stand.
Please make your move. There's an 11. There's a 13. That's a bust for the
Nice.
house.
We're even. 16 is not good. Well, a lot of books that they write about blackjack say like whatever mentality that you have on a 16, you should stick with it. Okay, we're even. We're actually even.
Chips, please.
Roulette is the only thing not rigged. Well, craps is really good, but they don't have that here. Doesn't house win when you get the same number as the dealer? No, it's called a push.
3.
5 or 6, please.
A 13.
Oh no, man, this is actually pain. You're supposed to hit here, but it's gonna be a 10.
There's a 16.
I'll stand. I just got a 3. There's no way it's gonna be a 3 or 4.
There's a 10.
10.
Have 16.
10, 10, 10. Yes! We are up 10,000.
Bets, please. Chips down.
Last hand. Either I leave even or I leave up.
4.
Neither would make me mad.
A 10.
Oh my god, you have to double here. You have to double. 10 versus 9. Give me a 10. Please give me a 10. Please. Yes! Woo! Let's go!
There's a 12. That's a bust for the house.
Up 30,000. Let's go.
I fucking knew it. You're getting it twisted right
I'm
now.
up 30K and I'm walking away. Let's go.
What's
What
the
can I
station
say?
again? What's the station?
Uh, 185.1. All right, guys, I'm coming to scrap. I'm up 30,000.
Wait, one more.
Nope, I don't do that.
151.1.
No. Where the hell did you hear that from? I said 185.1.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Nice. Managed to not get it twisted. Let's go.
Let's go. Responsible gambling.
Test.
Only way you're supposed to do it. Well, gambling's not responsible, yeah. BGCMS, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. That's Cindy.
Hello? Yeah, hey, what's poppin'?
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have a conversation, me and you.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm at war right now. What's poppin'?
Who are you at war with?
Royal Mafia?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're trying to take part of our turf.
Yeah, I had to help out one of your girls, I think.
Yeah.
All right,
She
well,
was
I'm gonna
just
let
laying
you
in the
take care of
street.
that. We need to talk soon, though. I had some conversation with my boys about something, but I gotta dip right now because there's a meeting I'm gonna get at 10.
Can I have a general idea of what it was?
Apparently, some people like G-checked
We had
the
they
R.U.S.T
had
members.
Sorry, what's happening? Oh, okay. Sorry, continue.
I said someone from was it Mortel, right?
Yeah.
They G-checked some of my R.U.S.T members that were doing like an oxy run.
Oh, yeah, there's an oxy tax if you call. If we're friends, then usually it's chill, but we prefer people calling shit because, you know, cops show up.
Yeah.
It's usually just like 2-3 bottles.
Yes, but
Well, yeah, I mean,
you
we're pretty
understand that like
close.
it's just not a good idea to just generally do that, right?
I mean, we haven't really had any issues.
Shit Bros Unfiltered, thank you for 12 months.
Wait, sorry, what's happening? Sorry, I'm in a conversation at the same time.
No worries. Hey, you take care of that. We'll talk about it soon.
We'll talk
all right?
about this after.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you take it
I'm
easy.
listening
Bye
to my radio.
Shit Bros, thank you for the freaking 12 months.
Yo, Perez, I lost keys to the drafter because I had popped.
He's probably not on the radio.
I lost pieces. Alright, I'll have to... Let me see if I can park this. Ah, fuck.
Isn't that a VIN?
It's not. I double checked.
What's up?
I lost keys to the drafter. It's at the casino. Let me make sure there's nothing in the trunk because I had popped.
Yeah, does anyone have a I'm pretty sure just advanced
it's locked.
lockpick.
It's locked.
We need someone to come park this, whatever I'll do later.
It's locked, it's strong.
Is that Perez's?
No, it's Milo's.
Is
So,
Milo
what do
having
you
a meeting with you guys on the camp? We're on our way.
Not yet. I'm just selling.
Yeah, we'll see.
So
Is
you
Milo
got-
with you?
Nah.
He's with Perez. So you got any ideas for what you'd want on this bad boy?
You know the demon livery that I have on the oh god.
On which one?
On the Lamborghini Aventador?
Yeah.
That'd be a good one.
I'm having the same guy who does your stuff. He's making all my stuff. He's an actual legend. And you know, there's literally like no liveries for any bikes. There's like fucking nothing.
I might trade my bike out for
R1?
the R1
Okay.
because this bike has the scuff with the bumping sound.
Yeah, honestly, I would say that's a good idea because it's just way too revealing.
I wish you
Either
could be
way,
fixed.
either way, I'll start spitballing with them and come up with some. But I want it to be a surprise for you. That way,
Yeah, you do
I don't
everything.
want you to like give me everything because then I want you to be hyped when you see it.
That a shotgun?
Nah, it's a silence heavy.
Hey Eleanor, how you doing? Cam, where's
Let me call him.
Hey Sid. I didn't see you on the ground right there. Why are you on the ground, Sid?
I haven't called.
Oh my god, she's getting coffee. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean, Jesus Christ?
Just give me a sec.
She's been awake for 25 hours.
Yeah, we need to have that meeting. We're all here.
Never mind.
Is it Father's Day right now, guys?
Least sleep deprived Rust member.
Just be there in a sec.
You think my dad's awake right now? Let me see. Should I call my dad? Hey, Dad, what's going on? Hey, I want to. Hey, listen. First of all, I'm streaming. Second of all, I want to wish you happy Father's Day. I hope you're doing well today. I'm good, Dad. I miss you. I miss you. All right. I want to forget just to wish you. Yeah, dude. I love you too, Dad. I hope you're taking care of yourself, right? Yeah, I'll talk to you soon, Pops. All right. Love you too, Dad. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh, my dad, man. Yeah, let me just think of the tier 1 13 ones. That's freaking wholesome. I always, you know, my dad's awesome, man. Happy Father's Day. I joined into such a wholesome call. Yeah. How do you know to be awake at midnight? He sometimes stays awake, wait. John. Must be nice. Yeah, I love my dad. I understand that not everyone has the opportunity to make phone calls like that, but I always am thankful for the fact that I can. Do you have any siblings? Yeah, I have an older brother. One brother. You gonna do another cooking stream with him sometime? Yeah, definitely. Alright. Hurry up. We're just trying to have a meeting with Milo. Is your dad a DJ? No, no. He sleeps around like 1. Need to do another cooking stream? Did I want to, you know? Yeah, Stormy, thank you for the kind words. You know, my dad's a great person. Ray, can your dad adopt us? Essentially, I adopted you at this point. Up in the sky. Cop today.
Someone's been selling on our turf. Our meth rep's down.
Someone's been selling on our turf? Who?
Might be someone last storm.
I don't know who, but our meth rep is $100 down. I'm getting it back up now, but...
As if our locals don't go around clapping someone selling on our turf.
I feel like that'd be a cool idea.
Yeah, I feel like it should be a thing. We should train them.
Yeah, but then that would mean that anyone who's not in the app gets clapped. Like if a hangaround pushes, they get clapped.
Salim! Waleem, how you doing, Habibi?
Unless you were in the app.
I'm doing good. I bought everything I
Dead
need.
bacon. Hell yeah. Salim, I want to say something, by the way. You know, like, we might be getting to a conflict here pretty soon. Potentially.
Oh, yeah, Cam told me.
Yeah.
Those?
Hmm?
With ballers? Or with,
potentially with the ballers. Depending on what their answer is, we might be going to war. We will see.
Very beautiful.
So.
Me?
Yeah.
I will let you know
looking good, man.
when you can run by.
I know.
Sexy.
Alright, bye, Barbara.
I do be quite a fashionista.
So, Waleem, make sure you're getting your supplies ready. Make sure everyone here is getting their supplies ready for potential conflict. Obviously, people that are not on the app, I'm going to reiterate this 100%. Like I told Bruno, like even though you guys might be good at shooting and everything like that, obviously there's a reason we want to build it up. We'll see how everything goes after the conflict. But like supplies, bringing in stuff to help people out is like a big thing, right? Because turf wars are different now. If you're not on the app, you can't get directly involved into the war when it comes to defending sprays. But you can join hunting parties and stuff, not spray stuff. So if that's the case, everyone that's not on the app, that's still hanging around with R.U.S.T or Padawan for R.U.S.T needs to make sure that they're helping with supplies like food or coffee or rings or stuff like that. And obviously, if you need money to do so, you just let us know and we'll always help out too. 100% going to be helping with that. I know that's the case for Elnor. I don't think we have that many hang-arounds. It's just going to be like or Padawans. We only have like...
I think the only hangarounds we have are what, Sun Moon, Bruno, and Pong, I guess. Right?
Yeah, Pong.
Milo.
Well, we're going to talk to Milo about that soon. So, and then obviously Bruno, right?
I said Bruno.
Oh, you did? Okay. And then Elnor, you'd be helping with that. Bruno would be helping with that.
Wait. Does that mean I'm in charge of the Padawan? Not the Padawans, the hangarounds?
You would be the highest ranking person, but we'd be helping with that too, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but when you guys aren't around.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. You'd be highest rank.
Okay.
So, if that's the case, I need to make sure that, yeah, I mean, Elnor, you've dealt with, like, resupplying us during war, right? So you know what to expect.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know how war works now.
So how about with the people, you know? How about with the... I mean, Milo should be capable, so you could definitely talk to him about stuff. Bruno, I'm not sure. Oh, fireworks over there.
Oh yeah, but like I think yeah, Sid, you were there. It was Sid and Benz. Like the first thing I did
Salim
when
is
I
in the
woke up
apps
during
chat, so
war
he's gonna be helping with
was
the
I figured out who wasn't in the main hunting
with
squad,
the war.
and I immediately got Sid and Benz, got everyone geared up, and was like, "Where are they? They're at the prison. All right, let's gear up a van, and that way when they get out of prison, they have weapons, they have armor, they have food, whatever they need, just shit like that."
I was there.
Yeah. So if you need help or any tips too, I'd be more than happy to help you.
All right, so in that case, we just need to make sure
time.
we need to make sure that we're always having extra stuff, you know? Everyone has extra rings, body armors, everything ahead of time. And if anyone, as I always said, remember the meeting I had with you guys before the war? I literally said if you're ever going to go somewhere, you let everyone know. If you don't have people with you, then you shouldn't be going to get it. Do you know what I mean? Unless you're incognito, or you have like a hang around to do it.
Yeah. I can keep I'm gonna get my van and I'll keep it stocked and like park it somewhere, and then that way I can just go grab it. So no one's gonna.
War Within Gang is broke.
Probably.
Rust is not broke.
Actually, no, I take that back.
I just gave most members. We're giving most members 400k today. Every single member.
It's not even just the hair at this point. It's the voice too, unfortunately.
And then I have personally 2 million. Up in the sky.
Just give me your
Not many
best
people sound-
high-pitched voice.
Do you want me to like run around talking like this?
Yeah,
Like
okay,
really,
that's
really
definitely not
fucking
you.
sweet? Yeah, like that?
Yeah, that'd be good actually for incognito.
Actually, that
yes.
would be good for
Yeah.
incognito.
I actually like that voice
Yeah,
too.
that's
That's a good
perfect.
voice.
Okay, Rick. Okay.
No, I'm saying like that's a good voice for like incognito.
Right, buddy. Right, buddy.
Stand up, Brian.
I'm telling you, it didn't do anything to me. Watch, look. See.
Yeah.
Damn, ice.
I believe him. I believe him.
Anyway.
Okay, so that's my incognito voice. All
Oh
right.
look, it's Kyber's business being co-opted.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
What even is going on over there? I
He's
wonder.
had since he got in the
Yeah, why
city.
is it on now?
Wait, guys,
Why
we're
is
having
it
a
on
we're supposed to have a meeting with Milo. So let's go have a meeting.
Yeah, he's
with
over
Milo.
there.
Milo, you here?
Hello.
How's it going, my friend? We want to have a conversation with you. I don't know. What did? Just for my knowledge, what did you two talk about?
A lot of stuff actually.
In regards to the gang or other shit?
No, it's just my personal stuff.
Oh, okay then. If you don't want to share it, you don't have to, right? I'm going to say Salim and Eleanor. Let's have a main member meeting with Milo, guys.
Yeah.
Just give us a little bit of just for a second. We need to talk to Milo about it.
Guys, I got Kiwi's house right here.
All right, Milo, let's talk, my friend. So, listen. For your knowledge right now, I mean, I think this is something that is going to be very public knowledge very soon. Being right now dedicated to joining a gang and being a part of the app has a lot of connotation. It means that you can participate in the upcoming turf wars that are going to be surrounding the city. And I just want to say this very clearly, that say we have a war very soon, potentially hypothetically, we have a war with the ballers that might actually happen. And we wanted you to help, right? I want you, like, I would love for you to be able to help us, right? You're good at what you do, you're a good person, we love having you around. It would mean to help us with those turf wars, you'd have to be in the app, you understand? And you have to be working your way up to becoming a member of R.U.S.T. Now, obviously we're at the point right now where we're not even sure where your mind is, right? We don't even know if you're going for Mandem or if you're going for R.U.S.T. or I understand you're clap for us and we love that. We love the fact that you're here for us, you represent us, and you can actually still at this point help us with hunting and such, right? But I just want to gauge your mind and see where are you truly going for and try to get an answer out of you before any conflicts come up, because we're gonna go into some pretty hefty conflicts soon, and you know, every hand that we trust would help us a lot, right? And we want to talk to you about some other things too, and we'll bring that up soon. But I want to hear where you stand on what I just said.
Okay, so I mean, technically, me and Prez did just talk about this then. Technically.
Okay.
Because I'm on the fence right now. I genuinely don't know what.
I understand it.
Because like I see you guys as friends and family, and like Flair and Cam and etc. I've known for like literally over a year.
Yeah.
And I would never betray them or do anything like that.
Yeah. And we don't think you would.
Yeah. And like I just genuinely, I'm in a really tough spot where I just can't comprehend what.
No, I get you. I know you're genuinely in a tough spot, because no matter what, it's going to be a connotation that might be negative for you. Because I understand that, you know, some people might, and I'm not saying we're going to do that. If you say you choose Mandem, people are going to be like, oh, you betrayed R.U.S.T. Or like if you join R.U.S.T., people are going to say like, oh, you betrayed Mandem.
I genuinely wish I could be a part of both. That's the thing.
I know, and I wish you could too, without there being an issue. And us, we love the Mandem, but I need to get it out of you, because time is of the essence, and it just became so important for people to be a part of the app, and you know this now. And I am literally extending the opportunity for you to be a part in the future of even the main hunting squad. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Yo, Rabbit, thank you. And I can explain to you as well what the benefits of being in the app are too, beyond just being in conflict. But yes.
Yeah.
He's so good at RP. Thank you, Wendell.
There's like so many positives and vice versa for each side, right?
Yes.
And it's not like I'm treating it like I get to choose, right? But at the same time, I still want to just gauge, like, I'm completely okay with helping you guys and shooting for you guys, right? And you know, just genuinely just hanging around with my friends and family. But I don't know what to do, you know? Like,
Okay. I understand, Milo. And I'm not trying to say this to coerce you into making a decision today, because that's not what this is. I'm only doing this to inform you the importance of time.
yeah, I understand.
Because as time passes on, we are becoming more full and full. And as you might know, there are a maximum of 15 people that can even be on the app. And right now we are already at 11. I don't know what Mandem would be at. I'm assuming they're probably full at this point.
Mandem only have 11 members.
Okay. So Mandem and us are at the same point.
Yeah.
So I'm not trying to say like, hey, this is the day where you have to make the decision. This is it. This is the final straw. I'm just trying to say that we like you a lot, Milo. I mean, there's obviously some things we'd like to talk to you about, but we have a lot of respect for you as a person. We like the way you represent yourself, that you handle yourself. You're good at what you do. And generally, I just enjoy you as a person. I think all the boys here do as well.
Yeah, you got a lot of deep roots connected to a lot of us from back when we first flew into this city. So
yeah, I just don't want to give like false pretenses to people that I respect.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, for instance, I do join Mandem or I do join R.U.S.T, like vice versa, right? And then those people that thought I was joining the opposite are now betrayed, you know?
I understand 100%, and that's why I'm going to say this right now. No matter what decision you make, if you go with the Mandem, none of us, not a single person here is going to judge you otherwise. I'm only doing this because I want to know from my own books. You know what I mean? I want to know, like, what does my group, like, what are we prepared for in the future, right? I go into a war, how many people are going to have my back? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, regardless of what happens, I will still always have your back, and you know that. And
Yes.
I understand that you're inferring about the gang application and the I guess the positioning behind that as the ruling. And I will probably be making my mind up very soon, because at this point it's been like 4.5 months, and it's getting very difficult.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand it from your point of view. You know, time is, you probably agree with me, time is running out, right?
Yeah, and it's just, I put a lot of time and effort into something, and it's like, if I just like continue into like a positioning where, like, for instance, I do come to be a part of R.U.S.T, then in actuality I just wasted 4 months of my life, you know?
I understand.
Do you mind if I ask a question, Milo?
Yeah, sure.
How long have you been kind of hanging out with Mandem, and have you ever asked them, like, straightforward, like...
Clear, he says 4 months, you know.
Okay. Have you ever asked them, like, straightforward, where is this going? Like, have you...
So that's the thing, right? I recently had a meeting with the leader of the Mandem, and he said I would get an answer quite soon. That was a week ago. So it wasn't me saying I want to join the Mandem. It was me literally just asking where my positioning is and where I am respected within the group, you know?
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna lie.
Therapy, I think that's your
we
one
just
for
sat
the
on
8
a
months.
giant water tower, me and Perez, and I literally said, like, I am 50-50. I genuinely don't know what to do right now because I love you guys and I love Mandem. And the position I'm put in right now is so bad that I wish I could just be
I'm going to say
And
something as well, Milo, before Flair speaks. You
go
said
ahead.
if you made the decision to join R.U.S.T today, you would feel like you've wasted 4 months of your life in the progression towards Mandem. But I want to reassure something for you. With every decision you make in your life, including the decision that you will make with us, just know that it opens doors to a different future and to different opportunities that you might enjoy yourself. Because if you choose to join R.U.S.T, we will make sure that you are always part of the family and always taken care of. And I still do that to this day, right? But just know that it matters so much more to me.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I can't give you an answer right now.
Of
But
course.
there are a lot of things going through my head. And a lot of uncertainties because, you know, for instance, someone who is in that gang is, in my opinion, kind of fucking with me because they are now dating my ex.
Oh?
So
Someone in the Mandem is dating your ex?
it seems like it, yes.
Who's your ex?
Marie.
Marie, you're... Oh. What?
Yeah. So I'm in a really big, like, tough spot right now. So it's...
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Have you talked to, this member of Mandem?
No, that's what I intend to do very short. Probably tonight or tomorrow.
Oh god. Issues over love is some of the, I would say, personally speaking, some of the largest issues you can deal with. They put you in a very awkward spot no matter who the people you care about are, or the other people you love, you know. I'm sorry you have to deal with it.
Yeah. So, like, everything is confusing right now. And there's, like, a bunch of stuff that I need to clear up before I do anything as well.
That's fair enough.
And also, I hope you know, Milo, I'm sure this goes for Kiwi and Perez as well. You've been my brother since fucking day one we met in the city, and no matter what
That's
decision
definitely
you
not
make...
Perez. Perez has only been around for a couple of months.
But I mean, with me and Kiwi, we've been brothers since we met, and you'll always be a brother to to me no matter what decision you make. So just remember that.
I appreciate it. So, what was the other stuff you guys wanted to talk about?
Yes. Hold on. Finish my phrase real quick. All right, sir. That's pretty good. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes. Jesus, Flair, I need to say something. You need to improve the way you speak.
I haven't had my coffee yet. I'll drink my coffee.
No worries. I used to say, same issue. Anyway, beyond that, I do want to say something real quick. Mil, we did want to talk with you some things. Obviously, this is more pertaining to if you make the decision to join Rust. We wanted to have this conversation with you, but I guess
I'll say it like this, right? I do want to join Rust, but I also want to join Mandem.
No, I know that. I think everyone here standing here knows that. The conversation we want to have with you is unrelated to that, I suppose. It's more so what Ken brought up to me. And I think you guys talked about it, but I wanted to talk about it between everyone in the group here, because, everyone here is a main member of Rust. It's kind of important. What I've been informed of is... Actually, Kim, can you take it away from here? What you know about Milo that I don't?
I mean, it's more just, and Milo, I was talking to you this directly about this in the past, but it's more just like how you used to be back when we used to roll together, right? I don't know whether you've changed or what's changed in the meantime. But I do remember back when we used to roll together, you were very friendly with people, right? Extremely friendly with people.
Okay, can I pause you? Can I pause?
Yeah.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but Perez can literally say word for word what I talked about, and I get that I'm too friendly and I'm very nice to people, right?
Yes.
But Perez, did I not say the moment I actually decide on which gang, I am going to be completely different from people that are outside of the gang?
Okay.
Yeah. But it's just what you have to be like, and you agree.
And I
that's
understand
just
that.
what has to change with gangs these days.
Yeah, 100%. I want to say and reiterate this heavily. Very, very heavily. Rust operates very different than most gangs when it comes to information networks. When you become a main member of Rust, you know essentially everything. There are no secrets anymore. You know as much as second in command or the primary myself. I will inform you guys of everything. Locations, plans for conflict, where we're meeting for things, everything. You're invited to every meeting. There's no hiding. So when it comes to the information that you're trusted with, it is significantly more than being a part of any other gang. You understand? And when it comes to information, you already know how much power it has when it comes to leaks and everything else, right? Now, that's the biggest issue I'm trying to avoid, because I know that you're friendly, and I've been told this, but I know, and you just said it yourself, it's something you're going to dedicate yourself entirely to, right? When it comes to it's family, and you join Rust, I just want you to know that everything we say, I want it to keep between us.
And like I said, I actually don't think you would ever intentionally betray someone. I just think sometimes details slip out that when people have bits of information that people dot connect, right? And I'm not saying dot connecting in a bad way. I just mean it people can put together multiple things people say. And some of the stuff we're working on right now is incredibly secretive, and we want to keep it that way. And you'll know about it if you choose to join us.
Yeah.
But we can't, because some people will know pieces of it already. Because of prior experience and stuff, and even if it comes out in small bits that mean nothing on their own, they can add up to bigger things.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. And I'm gonna be real, I have in the past said things that are stupid and been very loudmouth. And quite recently, in an attempt to help a friend, I said something, and through my assumption, it's fucked them over. So there's stuff like that, and from the experience of all of that, I was talking to Prez about it. I've just made a decision to I'm just gonna stop talking to people that I can't fluently trust.
And the way I look at it, and I think I'm the polar opposite of you, Milo, which is why I have those concerns.
Yeah,
is
Milo's
that,
in redline
I
chat.
don't think anyone outside the gang is worth trusting. Even like me and Ray, even me and Ray balance each other out, right? Like Ray sees the best in everyone around him, all the gang sees the potential, right?
Of course.
Whereas I just kind of see snakes in the grass, and we form like a balance there.
I literally told Kim this. I told Kim to be my what's the word? Voice of like against me on almost everything if we can, and then we have a conversation that we meet in the middle. Because
there's no vested interest in the group, then I'm of the belief anyone would snake you if it benefited them.
Exactly. There's only a few people I trust outside of this family, and it is my family that I resided with originally, right? And I barely run into them, so at this point it's mostly you guys, right? So I'm going to say this again and again. Trust the people in this circle, of course, with all the information that you want. But anyone else, lie if you have to. I've begun lying recently, so I didn't really do it before, you know, and I want you guys to know that you can lie.
I just this is literally like, I guess, going back over the conversation I just had with Rez, right? And like in actuality now, I'm just gonna stop seeing trying to see the good side in people, because every time I try and help or intervene or do something to be in a positive light for someone to
CB used to mean something
it
else.
gets misconstrued,
Loving the new right, thank you,
swung in
OG.
a different negative light, and then it makes it look like I'm either a snake or I'm being a cunt, or just being really loudmouth, when in actuality I just want to help people. And I mean I received a big wake-up call, and that's just not who I'm going to be from now on, to be honest.
I like the fact you try and help people, to be honest. Like, it's rare in this city because most people are just out for themselves, right? But yeah, I do think it gets taken. And the problem is, right, like, if you, especially because you used to be very loudmouth, things people will see that, have that old reputation.
Yeah, they still fucking do.
And then even if your future actions are less egregious and like are more minor and don't really matter that much, they'll spin it to like fit that narrative, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna be completely transparent.
I haven't eaten today.
Tommy.
Or I ate a bagel.
Literally said
I go to a race. I'll be back.
Because
Alright, Salim, sounds good,
someone
Habibi.
brought up that negative light, even though I am not spreading anything about them, that is also a negative connotation to me, as it is yours.
Yeah.
And from now on, even though it sucks because I like being loud and talking to people and stuff like that, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
Honestly, man, it's one of the best things you can do in the city. There are ways you can interact with people and be nice to them, but when it comes to information, people are gonna, especially right now with this entire the way the city operates right now with the gang and the sprays, people will try to snake you for any information they get from you, and word will spread so quick. I've been lied to so much. You need to understand, Milo. People I thought were friends have lied to me, straight to my face, and I found out. I mean, it's easy to find out, right? It's not hard to see someone lying to you. Especially if you're the leader of a gang, you have people informing you, you know.
It sucks, right? And it's a tough cookie to swallow, I guess.
Oh, it's shitty. I hate it. I wish people didn't lie as much as they do, but they do.
Yeah, true. And there's another thing, this is hyperbole, right? This is nothing to do with me wanting to join R.U.S.T, right?
Of course.
But it would just be really sweet if I did join you guys and everybody realized, oh fuck, we made a huge mistake, we fucked up, you know?
No. I mean,
that's how we ended up getting Sid. So it'd be funny if it happened twice.
Yeah,
from the same group.
Did
too.
you know? Did you know, Milo? I'm gonna say this between us. Sid was offered a full membership to the Mendham.
Yeah,
I think that was
the day before she joined this.
I understand what you're saying, but I also know that if they said that, then the person that said that was being sarcastic.
No.
Because
Sid,
they are,
come here.
They are extremely gatekeepy.
Sid, tell him what the Mendham said to you, the offer they gave you before you joined R.U.S.T, the day before.
Oh, and I don't know if it was really an offer, but when I spoke to
She's tired, Milo. She's been awake for 25 hours.
Oh yeah, sorry. I spoke to Tommy in the tuna shop, and he was like, He was just making jokes about how it's like transfer season and everything, and if I really like Rust. I was like, yeah, of course I like Rust. And he was like, yeah,
Jesus
but,
Christ,
you know,
she's so tired she
transfer
can't speak.
season. But at the end of the day, before that joke, oh my god, everyone's getting wet. It was like I've never really I've hung out with them, and they're great people, and they're great friends. But
She's
they
so
never,
good.
before that joke, they never made it clear what they wanted, or if they did actually have an interest in me, they never made it clear.
It was only until the day before, and she is so cooked. God, Sid, you need sleep so badly. Coffee's not gonna help you. Anyway, you're having a fucking coffee 25 hours. Okay, anyway, sorry. Let me essentially reiterate. Essentially, what happened is they heard that she got an offer to join us. They heard that Rust wanted her as a full member, and when they heard that, Tommy himself approached Sid and was like, "Hey, it's transfer season. You know, I know you like Rust, but just saying, you know, there's a spot in Mandem available for you." So yes, Milo, I'm going to say this very directly. I feel like if you did join Rust, there will be regret. There will be, I'm assuming right now.
Oh no, if I can tell you for sure, if I decide to join Rust, I am not going to give a fuck.
They will most likely extend an offer to you after you join.
That's not going to affect anything. If I've decided because how they've been treating me or whatever, I am not going to retort.
And I appreciate that. You know, it would suck to get an invitation from us officially and you decide to join us and then they give you a last second, oh, by the way, you know, there actually was a spot open this whole time. And nothing against the Mandem. Actually, we love the Mandem. We have a great relationship with them and I actually want to be allies with them if we can in the future. Very, very close with those people. I love them. Dean, everyone. But it's just that I think they realized too late the potential for members that they're losing by waiting and being more picky with who they...
You've been there 4 months.
It sounds weird, but think of it like the sprays, right? If you wait too long, it's just gonna get snatched up by somebody else. And if you know you want it, you need to make a move and take it. And they're not doing that.
You know what I noticed? Tired Sid still speaks better than Flair.
She's drunken. I saw you, man.
There is one big issue. It's sleep schedule.
So right now we are on a strict schedule. Or at least I've started one. 6 p.m. PST every single day.
I'm gonna go on a food run. Does anyone need anything?
Also,
we can wake up at the start of this time. What's up?
Fucking.
So it's 5 hours before the tsunami, the last tsunami.
We couldn't refuse a birthday present, so I sent them half of the ticket.
I sent him the full ticket, man, and he fucking bought a monitor.
Yeah, I was trying to...
A monitor for his apartment, man.
Wait, Huey did?
Yeah, me and Perez sent him money for his birthday, bro, so we could get a ticket.
Yeah.
And he just fucking at the bottom monitor.
What is it? And then he starts talking about that, what's that stream deck thing. I'm just like, you motherfucker.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna murder him.
To be fair, though, I think the conductor was done giving out tickets at that point.
There's a fucking matter. You could have waited for next one.
Yeah, but we, Milo, Perez, and I have been offering to split his ticket for fucking ages.
No, I will help him too if he needs to.
Who wants his PayPal?
Oh, I got it. I'll send it to every motherfucker.
Yeah, send it to everyone. And that way he can't go, oh shit, I can't pay for it. This month, guys. Actual donkey.
The way I see it is both, if you're interested in both parties, we are clearly very interested in having you with us. They are not so much, or making it very unclear. It's really up to you to decide.
Well, like I said to Perez as well, right? It isn't that I'm using you guys as a plan to fall back on, right? Because I genuinely don't. I think that would be disrespectful, and I don't want to do it. Right? The only reason I haven't just fucked it off is because I never wanted to be a part of a gang before, And Mandem changed my mind on that, if you get me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it would.
I'm curious how the Ballers War will
if I
go if it
just
happens. It'll be
scrapped
fun.
that
Yeah, it'll be
idea
fun.
Off just because of some tough in the grass.
Up in the sky, first class.
I don't know how I phrased it to you, Prez, but it definitely sounded a lot better than that.
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you mean.
Because I genuinely don't see myself wanting to join any other gang other than you two. You guys are unique in your own way. Yeah.
And I mean, with the history you have,
I mean, this is a good conversation to have, right? It kind of solidifies my opinion about Milo's spot and everything like that, right? It kind of gives me the gives me more of a story on things. It kind of allows me to see where Milo stands right now, right? Like,
I got the black ice camo too, man. Just suck my dick.
Two-time, huh?
Two-time chef.
My man.
Can I just wake up in a different life right now and...
And in another timeline, my friend, in another timeline. I mean,
Also,
Milo,
yeah.
you... Go ahead, Sid.
What if a random Wheelo appears and just joins you guys instead?
Jesus Christ. All right, well, hey, listen, this is a good talk for me, Milo, because I get to see, where you stand right now, because I was a little bit lost before, and I obviously want to have the conversation with you, which we did, which is about the fact that you maybe spoke more openly about things in the past, but I mean, it's good to hear that you will work on that, and it's something that you're going to avoid in the future, especially if you dedicate yourself to a gang. And then
as of right now, I am completely not going to say anything to anybody anymore because it's just done for me.
Of course, no, I understand. Now the server has never more than 15 to 20 people on it. I'm just going to say this really quick, Tyler. I know you're trolling in chat right now, but the server literally has a queue right now. And always has a queue. It's like a queue 24/7. The server's always full. It's literally full right now. I mean, you can look at the website.
So many options, and both of it seems very equivalent to 50-50 right now.
Yeah, press you. There's literally 268 people in the server right now.
Just like I said, I've been awake for a long time, and I just had my post shot. So please don't.
You got flare brain right now. I get it.
Yeah.
I think either way, you would fit in very, very well with both.
Hey!
Both
I'm sorry for giving my opinion, but tag me. Okay, now you're drama baiting. Hey, brother, if you want to get this appealed in the future, you can, but you've only been following us since 7 minutes ago. You're obviously baiting. Talk to my mods if you want to get appealed, but yeah, goodbye. Hey, Koiba, how you doing today?
Yo, what's up?
How's it going, Habibi?
Been better, been worse.
Rebozo. Oh man, I'm glad to see you. Makes me happy today. Kaiba, I'm so fucking happy. My friend, I took an hour. I reached out. It was an hour. Hell yeah, man. I'm so happy. Good to have you back there. It probably.
Sorry, what happened?
I said it took an hour. I'm glad, man. I'm glad that it got solved so quickly.
Oh yeah.
I got you, baby. I got you.
Glad that's fixed.
It probably was stressing you out, huh?
Oh my god, you have no idea.
But the money though, do you get the money back?